It makes you go poopy, bro. And you know what else? My dad has this like gardenia bread with fiber that I ate a while ago. So, good morning. I appreciate you guys, but my stomach is not doing great. It's okay, I'm not gonna go into details, but yeah. So, I've been feeling like shit all day. Carbon fiber, no, just like fiber in general. So fiber is basically this like fiber, right? When you eat stuff, right? There's like fiber, there's like protein, there's like carbohydrates and stuff, right? So fiber food, like when you eat stuff with a lot of protein, right? Those stuff, it's harder for you to go poopy, because that kind of makes it harder for you to go poopy. So if you eat a lot of like protein, if you're a gym person, you should get some fiber. And I have a bit of problem where, because I was active at the gym last year, right? I developed a habit of prioritizing like eating a lot of like protein. So it also became my habit to go get some more fiber. However, I went overboard this time around and I did not know that rambutan has a lot of fiber. Hey! So, how is my stomach doing right now? It's okay for the most part, but I feel really full. Like really, really full. I think I fucked up my stomach, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Sid. Yeah, no, bro, okay. Not going to like the disgusting parts. We're gonna talk about the non-disgusting parts. I probably am dehydrated. So I've been drinking lots of water, okay? I've been drinking lots of water, but not only that, I'm getting like, since I'm still sick from yesterday, my head is still low-key feeling still like what do you call this? Like lightheaded. Yeah. I'm still feeling lightheaded and I cannot eat anything at all, which is unfortunate because if I eat anything, it's gonna make my stomach act up. Hi, Mew. Yeah, it's gonna make my stomach act up. So what can I eat as a whole? Can I eat rice? Rice is recommended. However, I can only eat a small amount of rice. No fucking food with it. I'm like, what the fuck? My mom cooked talong, which is eggplant. If you guys don't know what it is, this is eggplant, right? So there's a dish that my mom cooks where she cooks the eggplant with some cheese on it. So talong with cheese. Something, yeah, something, this. If you guys don't know what this is, right? If you guys don't know what this is eggplant and then you put like cheese on top. Very nice, very good stuff. This is really a nice food, bro. This is really good food. 100% good food. I can't eat it. I cannot eat it, bro. I cannot. Cheese is bad for me, bro. I can only drink chamomile tea and I only ate one piece of bread. I'm not even hungry, bro. On the bright side, I look at the mirror and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm snatched. Before my trip, I was like, yo, I wanted to lose some more weight. Not like severely bad weight, right? So pretty much, I think around like early this year, I gained like some weight. I was like at 73 kilograms. And right now I'm at like 63 kilograms, something like that. And I'm like, I would love to maybe lose a bit more weight. You know what I mean? Not like this though, bro. Oh my gosh, not like this. Not like this. Well, then, can I have the recipe? It's just pretty much like get an eggplant and then like put the cheese on top. That's it, I think. I don't know if you need to put like egg with this. Probably. I don't know. But it's like grilled cheesy tortang talong. Hi Spooky, I'm good. What about you? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday, by the way. How's the week so far for everyone? How's your weekend going? Disgusting. Why are you telling us this? You know, there's like... Well, I'm gonna come closer. You guys know there's no barrier between you and I, right? Right. You know, it's you and me together in here, right? You guys know you have no escape, right? You gotta know that we're gonna be like transparent with each other, right? Yeah. Hey. That's why. I get it daily to stay healthy. Switch fiber public logo. Everything comes thick with low bread. So I just ate bread. So I'm so sad. But at least I'm getting snatched. Like my stomach flat as fuck right now, bro. But yeah, but I still feel low-key sick. So that's something. I do still feel quite sick. Outside of that though, it's gotten better. Just still a bit lightheaded. My head still hurts a bit. So I kind of spent all day sleeping as well today. To be honest, I actually spent it more sleeping versus like in the toilet. I actually was like sleeping a lot. So it wasn't that bad. It was just like, you know, because if I don't eat something, there's nothing to, you know. So I'm just chilling. But I still feel a bit sick. So maybe if I ever feel like I'm not as energetic or quite low energy, you know why? I haven't eaten anything at all. Okay, then you know why. But I'm gonna do my fucking dailies. I'm gonna do my dailies. I'm not gonna lie, if I probably made like if I probably do like a crime or something, I'm gonna tell you guys. I'll be like, hey guys, I robbed a bank today, by the way.
All or nothing.
Can you give my Gunning classmate advice? Yeah, go for it. What is it, sweetie? What can I help you with? Hi Sin, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Hi Faisa, how you doing, sweetie? Yeah. What you talking about? Nothing much. But I did turn on my AC because it's kind of hot. I'll miss Ursula. Thank you. I'll miss you too. I'll miss you guys a lot. I hope you guys don't forget me, okay? Like, I'm gonna, you know, I have like a camera watching you. I'm gonna know if you guys ever cheat on me. I'm kidding. Sorry. If you guys ever forget me, you better be here. You better be here when I'm back. Okay? I'm kidding. Okay, anyways. Well, not kidding. I would love to be with you guys during that time, you know. I would love to hang out. Hell yeah. But wouldn't I? Who are you? Wow! Your voice is cute. Oh, slay. Slay, bestie. John, thank you for the follow. Hi, Dark Knight. How you doing, sweetie? Put those in yogurt sometimes. Yogurt is nice. I feel like I should eat a lot of yogurt. Or, like, Yakult. You're pretty decent, not gonna lie. I'm glad. You don't like greens? I do like vegetables. I do like vegetables a lot. We going good so far. Hey, I'm glad. Running nose? Oh shit, you should like catch your nose. Before you become a Voldemort, bro. Was it? Hi, look, how you doing? If I have eggplant tomorrow, I'll try to make that. Oh, I hope you get to update me if you like the taste of that. Hey. And also, so quick little updates, right? Some updates. Number one, once again, guys, this is the schedule for this week. So I streamed yesterday and I will be streaming today, right? And then, screenshot that. Look, I got you, man. And then next week, the stream will most likely be on a Monday/Tuesday next week because my flight is going to be on Thursday. I will post a schedule still, don't worry. I'll probably post it tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be a rest day. I need to like catch up with stuff. And then Monday, Tuesday, I do need to like, I could try to stream. Even if it's just 2 hours, I will aim to stream. And then Wednesday, probably not because I might need to get like an ample amount of sleep. And I do need to like do my hair. And then Thursday is my flight. And I probably will be busy a lot this 2 days. So heads up. So yeah. So I will try next week, Monday, Tuesday. And then I will actually be active and post stuff in YouTube and TikTok. No worries. Take care, John. Hi, Happy. So that is the update. Don't worry, I'll be posting stuff in the Discord and shit. Hey, the other thing as well is, as we discussed yesterday, if you guys didn't know, Twitch is having some problems, some oopsie mud stuff. So, for example, for me right now, it says I have about 30 chatters, right? But it says, or at least it only shows 12 to 14. Why am I bringing this up again? I want to make like a video about it for the people who are not aware. Yeah, for example, look at this one. Them is like, hey guys, it's valid. Keep sharing until, you know, stuff. And I also basically got I saw like a tweet today. Tweet. I saw, yo, are you into K-pop? Anyone into K-pop here? Are you guys into K-pop, by the way? If you're into K-pop, do you know? So basically the story is this girl, this is her ex, and this is, I don't know if this is her ex now, but they used to date, and then they used to date, bro. So this girly pop, they used to date, and they're all leaving for Paris right now. Just like the mini drama. I think that was like just funny. Okay, so this is basically the video that I was like talking about, that Megalodon, so another like a bigger VTuber, she posted something about this, right? Where she was talking about the viewership and stuff. I actually DM her. I was like, hey, by the way, I'm a small content creator, and I'm asking for permission if I could include this clip in my video, because I want to post something about it in YouTube, right? It's probably gonna get like 5 views, but I still want to get your permission. And she was like, yeah, it's okay. And I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you. So that's like a good thing. But like, here's something for you guys to watch parts of it, because 9 minutes is so long. I'm gonna post while we're doing this though.
So before I even get started, there's no harm in letting me know that I'm okay. Thank you very much. And you're a view botter. It's very unfortunate that people are downplaying the seriousness of the situation. These are people's livelihoods. And whenever you discourage someone to the point that they want to quit because they think no one's showing up, it's not good for the platform. It's not good for the people that are putting their heart and soul into every stream just to see nothing come out of it. Sorry, I'm tearing up a little, but I'm not gonna cry. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I need to bring attention to this. So this is not just streamers complaining on Twitter. This is streamers genuinely being discouraged for the hard work they're putting in. We need to explain how we got here.
Wow, oh my gosh. It's paused. Is it my internet, bro? Is my internet just shit? Is my internet just shit? Is it me? Am I the problem? Oh wait, okay, let's let that like load for a bit. Okay. Condensed milk and rice? Ooh, I haven't tried this before. Does it taste good, Ven? Mew, what the fuck? Take a while, no worries. Good morning, Lucas. Cal, what the fuck? Of course I did it. Like one of the thank you, Spooky. I'm going to cheat on. Okay, bro. I like meat. Okay, dude. Screenshot. Luke said he likes meat. Okay. We're gonna copped. And then, which type of person are you? Waterholic, coffeeholic? I feel like I'm more of like a waterholic / coffeeholic. I'm not gonna lie. What about you guys though? What about you guys? But only K-pop songs? I have not listened to any K-pop songs recently. He's so funny. Yeah, it's something serious though. That's crazy out of context. Nah, you got no escape from that. Anyways, let's try to play this. Will this play again?
In a call with my manager, we were talking about viewer counts and how it seems like there's something going on, but we're not quite too sure what. So I had my manager count all of the users in my chat. He found that there was a 200 count difference. Don't get me wrong, I'm an open-minded person, like I said. It could have always been like this. I could have just had bad streams. I could have just had a period of time where it's after subathon, you know, there's not going to be as many people there because they're subathoned out. I understand. In my opinion, okay, please don't scream at me. I'm not used to doing things like this, nor do I want to do something like this. I put out a tweet saying, does Twitch not count lurkers anymore? So I figured, okay, I can get other people's opinions and see what's going on. I did not at all expect this many people at all whatsoever. All of these are like firsthand accounts of people who have been hurt by this. This person just says, yeah, I was right at the cups of Twitch partner. Sorry, I'm a little nervous. And then my viewership tanked with the update. Then when raids pass by of, let's say, 100, I only gain like 10 people who follow and say hello in chat. I've been pushed to be more entertaining so I can keep crawling my way up. Do you know how discouraging that is? Do you know, like, they think that the reason this is happening is because they're not entertaining enough for someone to type in their chat. That is horrible.
Okay, so that was like the video. Basically, in this video, she talks about like, it's actually a real thing that happens. I think if we go to like, well, I'm gonna stalk her account, right? I think if we go to like her profile, there was like actually a time where she was like talking about, you know, hey, this is a thing. I don't know. I felt like it was just nice to brought it up. Yeah. That's it. That's a TED Talk. Thank you. That was it. That was just what I wanted to like bring to people's minds. So it's actually a thing that like people are experiencing. So quite unfortunate. So when someone asked like, are you gonna do like RL stream in Tokyo? Probably not, because like it kind of sucks for the most part with the number thing that's happening in Twitch. And then because of that, I kind of wanted to like be more diverse. Yeah, I don't know if like lurking not count as like watching at the moment. We don't really know. So with I did like try to discuss this yesterday. So pretty much here are like the stuff that we discussed, right? For example, view botting, people would say like, oh, your stuff are lower because of view botting, right? Not really, no. Like, bro, if I could view bot, do you think I'll view bot to like latest number? I'll view bot to like 1,000 views, so I can get like some more ads and shit, and then we could all share the money and shit, right? Hi Barley, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hi Nyanya, how you doing? Okay. Um, and then they're also saying like Twitch is not counting lurkers. I'm not really sure if this is the case. However, if we look at this right now, where I have like 30 chatters, right? But it's only counting like 17/19 on the screen. I'm not sure if it's the case or something. Of course, we gotta take into consideration that there's like some bots which are here, which is Stream Elements, coffee, which is the application that is used to, you know, if someone like donates you in coffee or some shit. Nightbot and Seribot. Seribot is the application where if you get like follow botted by people, because sometimes that happens. I remember whenever I would go to like Minecraft, there would be like 300 extra follows, and that's like a lot of bots that would randomly happen. So you can actually get rid of those bots using Seribot. Just FYI for the people who didn't know, you could just Google this one, and this should help you so much. So much. They remove like bots on your follows and stuff, just in case you want to clean your follow list and shit. And then for example, there's this one. So if we remove like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it should be like lower. It should be like 25 at least, right? But I don't know. Sometimes Twitch may not count lurking anymore. Or maybe if you have like ad blockers, or maybe people are just busy or tabbed out. So these are the stuff that I kind of like assume that's gonna happen, or what's like happening and shit, right? Don't chat streamer with You're a bot. Me too. Hi, thank you so much for the follow. I can't read the name, bro. So I'm not really sure if that is the case, but that is like a heads up from Twitch, and people are talking about it. Like for example, Demi is talking about it. She tweeted about it. Not only Demi, but even Megalodon. Because I feel like the problem that bigger streamers are experiencing is that, hey, they're like bigger, right? But their viewership still, even if they're bigger, their viewership still is like funding what they can like communicate with people. Like say, hey, this is my this is the amount of money that I'm going to be asking for in terms of collabs and shit, right? So that's still something that they have to be worried about. Type shit, hey. But yeah. I don't know what's happening in Twitch. So that's kind of like one of the reasons why I'm like, I wanted to, and I've decided that like maybe this upcoming trip is actually more of like a blessing in disguise. Because I feel like I do tend to like stream a lot. No worries, thank you Lil, thank you for being here. I do tend to like stream a lot, right? But I never really post content in like TikTok. I never really post content in like YouTube or some shit. And I feel like there's so many stuff that you guys probably have not seen because of schedules and stuff, right? Or you fell asleep because it's like late in the middle. Hi Laggy, right? But I probably discussed something that you might find interesting during stream, right? So I figured I could take the time to actually clip the VODs that I have and post it in YouTube. So you guys, if you find this topic is interesting, you could see it in YouTube easily during your spare time. So even if I can't stream, there's something for you to watch. And I kind of wanted to try making more like actual content. I want to try making like my own actual like original content. I don't know what it is, but I think it'll be fun to like do those and like vlogging and shit, you know? So I have basically 4 years worth of like VODs that I never edited. Like all of these stuff in my files are stuff that I never really edited at all. So this is just like a recap for the people who weren't here yesterday. Just like, hey guys, FYI, by the way, this is something that I'm probably planning to do. So in case you think, hey, I'm not as active anymore with like this stuff, right? Like with Twitch, because I'm gonna be AFK for a month. Not really entirely AFK. I'll try to be here at least once a week. Hi Naui, thank you so much for the follow. But in case I am not here for a lot more frequently, I probably will be in TikTok / YouTube more. Most likely / Instagram more. So that is a heads up. All of these are VODs, by the way. All of these are VODs, except maybe here. There's like some games in here. Because gacha games are getting heavy now. But all of these are VODs. I figured I should probably edit them. And, you know, like just do something about them. So that is the plan right now. So, yeah. Those are the plan. Hey. Good morning, Leggy. How are you? How are you today? Hi, Garden. Is my internet lagging or is it you? Am I stream lagging or is it just me? Am I the problem? Yeah. You were talking how you like fruits. For context, while Luke is acting out, this is the screenshot that I took. You don't chat with a streamer with 200 plus viewers? I'm too shy. I mean, isn't it like kind of like better to chat in a streamer where they have like 200 plus viewers? Because if you do chat in there, they're probably not gonna see it as much, right? Why would you be shy about it? Their chat's probably gonna be faster, right? Aw, thank you, Coco. Likewise, I appreciate you. Good morning, like I think Twitch is poor now and has no more money to pay. Probably. It could be like I think Twitch is also shutting down some parts of like the like some stuff. I think Twitch is shutting down some servers and shit if I'm not mistaken. I'm not saying it's legit. All I'm saying is that is a possibility. Because to be fair, Twitch is actually not making money. Like Amazon is not making money with Twitch. At least a good amount of money. So she poop a lot. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Alright. Alright, bro. Alright. Stream is fine. Thank you. How was your Saturday? They're not raw. They're not wrong. So laggy, just to like bring you up to date without your consent, bro. I ate so much food yesterday, so I was like sick. My mouth tasted really bitter. And then I was like, yo, you know what would really taste good right now? This one fruit. And I did not know that fruit has a lot of fiber in it. And I did not know that the recommended amount for that fruit is about 4 to 6 per day. And yesterday I ate about 20, and today I ate about like 4 to 5 this morning, and that's when my stomach started hurting, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah. And so ever since then, I couldn't eat anything at all. I've only been drinking chamomile tea and water, and it's just been tough. And I felt quite lightheaded, so I've been like sleeping all day. I couldn't be productive. I wanted to be productive. I couldn't do shit. And I have just been, yeah, AFK pretty much. So today's stream will be, we're gonna do some stuff in Honkai. I think I did most stuff in Honkai. So most likely we're gonna switch to Wuwa in the middle or some shit. But we're gonna just stay at least like an hour or so in Honkai just to like vibe and do the stuff that I needed to do. For the story, probably I'm gonna do it when I'm back so November. So there will be a lot of updates until then. But I will still try to stream at least once a week when I'm in Tokyo. No promises when it's gonna be though. It's probably gonna be like a guerrilla stream. Like, hey guys, random stream today. Fuck it. Yeah. So might be better more for Asian people, for people in Asia, because you know, Tokyo is basically 1 hour later than the Philippines. So if you're from the Philippines, for example, right now is 10:15 p.m., right? It's gonna be 11:15 in Tokyo then. So I'm more likely to actually start stream early, and I don't know if I'll be able to like start stream like until super late. And I don't know what my PC setup would be, because at that time I'm gonna be staying with my partner, right? And I don't know how the setup will be. And yeah, it's gonna be hard. Obviously I don't want to be like talking a lot while he's trying to sleep, so we'll figure out how it is going to be. But for Tokyo streams, I don't know, no promises if I'll be able to do any Tokyo streams or cooking streams this time. But April onwards next year, for sure, 100% I could. Trust, I promise. 100% possible. I could just do like arrow streams around April. I could easily do like cooking streams starting April. Not a problem. So probably starting April is gonna be like half IRL, half VTubing for the most part. And I'm actually super excited about it. Yeah, I just need to like focus on study a bit. Study, fuck. But yeah, those are the stuff. Will become a longing shirt? What the fuck is a longing shirt? No, don't tie me up, bro. Let me 20. What do you mean 20? 20 what? What are we talking about? 20 what? 17? I hope it was tasty. Yeah, 20 rambutan. Yeah. I hope it was tasty. At least it was nice. That's why I didn't really recognize that. Maybe, just maybe I'm overdoing it a bit. I did not feel like I was. But I was. And I ate some more flax seeds because I did not think there was a lot of fiber in there, and I thought eating more flax seeds would help me a lot. Did it? Probably. It opened Pandora's box. And then yeah, that's it. That's the whole day so far. Summarize. Slay. It will become a longing shirt. What the fuck is a longing shirt? Don't stress too much about it. Thank you. 20 fruits, keep up the knowledge. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably. Because I still need to do 205 hours of Japanese. So my time this coming October will be a mix of like, hey, I am going to be studying. And hey, I'm still gonna continue maybe some stuff for my thesis while I'm there. Also like, hey, I'm probably gonna spend time with people that I know. Also, hey, I'm probably gonna like just walk outside because I can finally walk outside and just like go outside frequently, right? Or hey, I'm gonna explore this one place. Or hey, there's like this event here. I wanna go here. Yeah, so that's gonna be a mix of it. But I think it'll be nice to like vlog things at least. So maybe that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna vlog IRL type shit. Hey, hi Day. No, I do not. I do not have flints. I have no pool. I did my dailies in Genshin though. The Genshin is on my phone, not like on my PC. So I did my dailies in Genshin before stream. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking do this shit, bro. You know, I never built the girly pop. Wait, okay, let's see any of the thingy here. 36 days, 22, and this one ends in 8 days. Let's just do, should we do apocalyptic shadow? Yeah, we could do it a bit. We could do it a bit. Just like, well, we're gonna stay here for like an hour anyway. Sure, we could do it. Fuck it. We bowl. Fuck it. Hi, Ann. How you doing? Don't say that word again. What word? What word are you trying to like say? Well, what should I not say? How was your meal, by the way, Ven? Did you pull for flints? I did, actually. I've been trying, and I've pulled like probably 30 to 40 times now. And I probably might need to do some stories in Genshin, which is quite unfortunate in it. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to get flints, but I will try my best. That's the only thing I could do, my best, and show up. You love walks mostly when you're alone? Do you walk in the morning or in the evening? Ven. I'm learning Japanese too. I'm planning to leave work in Japan. Ooh, why? Why? Did you know that like I heard that the female prime minister is like they got like a female prime minister lately? Did you know that? I heard like I don't know, I heard like mixed stuff about it. Some people are saying hey, it's good. Some people are saying it's not good. I don't know what to say to you. But people are saying it's like anti-foreigners. I'm not sure if that's legit or not though. Did not hear it from me. Also, yo, did you know, actually, side note, I was like doing a bit of research about like my if I could apply citizenship to Spain as via lineage, right? Lineage. It was too much work. I look into it, it was too much work. I need to get like a lot of like but last stream for Saturday until November 9th. Wait, I'm just posting stuff. Okay, I typed it. Okay, nice. How have you been this week? And how are you, N? Don't say that word again. Wait, what word are we talking about though? 20 rambutan is not enough for me? Okay, you should do 20 rambutan as well, and you will be on the same You got him at 78? Oh my gosh, must be nice. I don't even know if I could get him like guaranteed at all. Fuck. Like, wow, on a screen. Hi, TikTok. Must be nice. Must be nice trying to get him. I don't know. Okay, so which team are we gonna put here? I'm not sure which team to put, so I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm gonna put Saber on the first one, and then for the second one, I'm just gonna put like... Yeah. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. I will go for Luocha team here. So I'm gonna put highest... Who the fuck is this? Who is this? I'm gonna put her. She's not Hyacinth. I'm gonna put like Luocha. Where the fuck's Luocha? I'm gonna put this one, and I'm gonna put Tribi. Tribi. And then for this one over here, I'm gonna put like Saber. Actually, I don't know the team. I forgot the team. Probably this one, Saber. I think Sunday is good here, right? Where the fuck is Saber, bro? Where the fuck is Saber? Am I blind, bro? Where's my Saber? Saber. Oh, there she is. Saber, Lingsha. Am I mentally struggling? Yes. And who else? Is it like Sunday? Do I put Sunday here? Sunday. Where the fuck is Sunday? Is this Team Gold? She will be so proud. Who's gonna be proud? Your mom? Depends on the mood. Ah, I see. I feel like night walks are pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. The forbidden word related to school, like assignments, like homeworks. Those. What are those teams? What do you mean? Those teams are good. Wait. Trust it. But like, what should I put with Saber though? Use fine in first half. Why? No, Saber is fine. And cast every night, link shot tribute. Okay, but like, wait. This is okay. It's okay. Trust. What about the first one though? What should I put in the first one? Is this team good? Is this team bussing? Okay, just trust it. Physical damage? Okay, never mind. We're gonna go for Finan actually. Yo, forget about this first team. We're gonna go with Finan. We're gonna remove Saber. We're gonna go with Finan. So I'm gonna get like Sunday. I'm gonna put Lingsha, Finan, Bronya, and Sunday. Very nice. But for the second team, trust me, dude. Trust me. Increase the ally skill damage at the start of their turn. When a character uses ultimate, increase their weakness break efficiency. Should I go? Yeah, sure. Watch. Hi, Mercy. How little love is never kind. Wait. Let me just like auto this in the background so we're actually productive, okay? Did I never build Evernight though? I didn't know how to build her. I feel like I should build her. I feel like I already like tried to like farm for stuff. I just never put it on her. She would be so proud. Yo, I'm really sad right now. Remember that tomorrow morning I have a math exam. Oh, it's okay, sweetie. You know what? Tomorrow you're gonna ace your math exam. You know why? Because you're big brain like that. Yeah. I think you're gonna do hella good. Don't worry. Be happy. I don't know if this is motivating enough, but I'm trying my best, okay? You're gonna do good. You're gonna do better. Today's stream, I don't know how long we can do this, but I'm going to play Honkai first, and then we're gonna play Wuthering Waves afterwards. I need to do the story for Wuthering Waves so I could get some progress with your mom. Yeah, so I could get some progress with Ayuno, because I'm trying to build Ayuno in Wuthering Waves. So probably gonna stay here until 1 hour and a half. And then we're gonna switch to Wuwa afterwards immediately. And then I'm gonna do like, maybe, I don't know if I could right now. You know what, fuck it, let's do a serial restart. Let's run it in the background because I still haven't done anything here. While we're doing this in the background. New use DOD team on this one? Unfortunately, I have no... I have none. I have 0 DOD team. That is quite an unfortunate thing, but I don't have a built DOD team. You can do this. Thank you, Coco. Thank you. I saw you interested in checking out Do It Night Abyss. I am. Actually, yeah. I saw that picture with like, who the fuck is that with Randy or some shit? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I would love to like play that game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Would love to play that game in it. But I heard that it's not gacha anymore technically, right? It's more of like, you get all the characters for free. And then you kind of just like wing it. You kind of just like ball it, right? The worst I've ever heard, lol. I have no energy to play games on most days. Hi, Hard. No worries. I get that. Hard, I saw the link you sent in the Discord. You're like, hey, this is your next, like, home apartment. Dude, I am not a trust fund baby, man. that looks expensive as shit. The game is, like, Do It Night Abyss. Wait, let me search it for you guys as well so you can see. Yeah. Wait, give me a sec. Yo, if this shit randomly stops, like if my OBS randomly stops, you know the reason why. Is OBS still working? It is still working. Hey! Because I was like installing something. I was like, oh, you know, try my best type shit. Yeah. It's actually a TikTok chat. Ah, it's like a different one. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, beef. Oh my gosh, beef. Thank you so much for the sub, beef. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope your pillow is warm. Eh. No, not Ananta, like Do It Night Abyss is the game that we're talking about. Let me show you. Let me show you. There should be a new RPG BL game coming for me. Oh. I mean, if the characters are hot, hell yeah, I would love to play that as well. I feel like I have so many games I'm trying to play though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've been playing maybe... I have like Love in Deep Space, bro. I haven't done my Love in Deep Space things. Hold on. Hold on, I just posted that I'm live in like most shits. So I'm gonna log into my Love in Deep Space on my phone. I have on my phone, I have Ethereum Restart, I have Honkai Star Rail, I have Genshin Impact, I have Love in Deep Space. I have not downloaded Bua in here. I downloaded Bua on my iPad with Zenless Zone Zero. I uninstalled Uma Musume on my PC actually because I realized I don't really play it, you're right. So this is the Do It Night Abyss. This is that game. I think this is gonna be released soon. Laggy mentioned it's gonna be out soon. I think they're not gonna do the gacha system anymore. So we can potentially have all the all the characters. They said the primary... Am I wrong? They said like the primary... They said like it's out on the 28th. Okay. Thank you, Leggy. Okay, so they said the primary source of income for this game will be like skins and like other cosmetic shit. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, fuck it, right? So I had to burp again. You have a question for Love in Deep Space? What is it, sweetie? What is it? Silas misses you? Yeah, he does. Is Ananta gacha? I feel like Ananta is gacha, isn't it? You think it'll be like Warframe that you can grind characters piece by piece doing missions? Oh, fuck, you're right. I haven't played Silk Song. I wasn't really the person that would be... I don't know. I tried like Hollow Knight before. I could not really play it as much. So, I'm the problem. Yeah. Maybe at some point in the future, I'll be able to like play Silk Song and other similar games, but... Wait, Caleb is talking to me. You refused to make eye contact with me and you look surprised. Did you actually forget or did you think I'd forget to remind you?
So, I passed your hidden test, Captain. How would you rate my performance then?
Stop.
I'm already falling for you. Completely at your mercy.
Stop. The game that's gonna be like GTA is called Ananta.
Your touch always seems to calm the storm that's brewing inside me.
Hi, Mister. Thank you for the follow.
The adventure we started still isn't over.
Okay, dude.
I'm already falling for you.
Okay, that's it. Damn, your boyfriend is so handsome. He is. Which one? Do you want IRL or the one in game? Both are pretty though. Both are pretty. We play GTA or Racing Sim. I would love to actually. You know, actually, one of the reasons why I wanted to like also edit the videos and shit was I actually came across the gameplay of GTA that I had before. So if you didn't know, hi guys. If you didn't know, back then before I became a VTuber, I actually used Facecam a lot, and back then I would actually play more games unlike today. So back in my day, I would play story-based games like Detroit Become Human or Between Two Souls or some shit, something like that. Right, yeah. And I would also be... What is happening here? Why am I not getting any heals or some shit? And then I would also play stuff like GTA. Believe it or not, I finished GTA 5 from start to finish. I did. I also played like a lot of like horror games back then. So right now, I mostly just like stick to gachas. But way back then, I would actually play other games. And I kind of want to bring back that again at some point in the future. So I will aim maybe after November when I'm back, I will be doing that more again. But I did find the footage of when I used to like play GTA. And it was nice. It was actually funny as fuck, bro. I don't know. Like me personally, it was funny as shit. I was funny there, bro. Cause I couldn't, dude. I think GTA has so much like content in it. I'm just so shit at it. It was funny as fuck. So I feel like it'll be nice if you guys if you guys also would be able to like watch it. Yeah. They've only said Ananta will have cosmetic to make profits. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was also gacha. Do the characters track your periods? Yes, they do. So, okay, for Love in Deep Space, do the characters track your periods? Yeah. Yeah, they could. Why not? Why wouldn't they be able to? Fuck yeah, they would. Like, I know people villainize the idea of like tracking your period, but it's actually helpful though. Like, if you're a girly pop, right? If you're a girl, as a girly pop, it helps me so much if I'm like able to track my period. So how am I gonna find out if I'm gonna have my period soon to avoid embarrassing moments or some shit, right? Just so I can be like, hey, maybe the reason why I'm being very weird today is because I'm gonna be on my period. There's moments where I would be giving attitude to my boyfriend, right? And I'll be actually being annoying and shit. And I will be angry at him for some stupid shit. And then after a while, I'm like, hey, by the way, I'm sorry. I'm actually just... I'm just about to get my period. I'm sorry. And he's like, yeah, I get it. No worries. So that's also really helpful. You don't like when people say, oh, when you're like on your period, it's not true that like you do get that or some shit. I thought the same until you realize that actually it does fuck up your hormones a lot, like so much. I realized whenever I'm about to get my period, I would get annoyed at every single thing, even the most little thing. That's actually a problem. It is actually a problem. So for me, it helps because sometimes you know you're gonna get your period. You can feel it as a girly pop. Sometimes you don't. So yes, Love in Deep Space does have an option for you if you want to track your period. In my opinion, it's no different. Between like, say, what is this? It's no different compared to like, say, using like applications for tracking periods specifically. You could actually do that. For me, it helps me so much because I have like the background of having like what do you call this, like polyps in my uterus, right? So mini tumors in my uterus. So I do use the period tracking a lot. When I do get my checkups and shit, the tracking softwares are really important for me. So I use an application called Flow, FLO. If you guys ever have girlfriends in the future. I'm kidding. Some of you guys have, but some of you guys, hi, were you? I'm kidding. And then, so yeah. If it helps you, it helps you. But like some of the websites like Flow, for example, it's used over there. But I do think Love in Deep Space is so nice in a way where like you're gonna be using the application anyways, right? You're gonna be using application anyways. Just have it on an application you use a lot. It's fine. So that's why. Yeah. So tracking a female's period is actually important. Why? Number one, it will be with the mood and stuff. Sometimes if you're dating a girl, guys, there might be some hormonal shift where they might be more moody than usual. That actually happens. I thought that was bullshit before. That actually happens. That happens to me a lot. So that helps a lot in determining why, what's up. Another thing would be like if you guys have a bit of like problem or whatever, you know, you guys will be able to determine if this person, if her health is good, right? Hi KTH. If her health is good or not. Another thing would be like for example, Coco mentioned a while ago, it's more of like, what do you call this? It's like to know when is safe day. I don't know if there's actually like a safe day or not. People say there's like a safe day where you can have like sex but you're not gonna get pregnant. But I'm not gonna lie, just fucking take like birth control. Just do birth control. And I'm not gonna say it's only on the female side. There's multiple different ways of birth control if you're gonna be active sexually, right? You could do like, I don't know, like you could get like for the girly pops, you could get the pills if you want, but it depends if this is gonna be good for you as well. With the like contraceptives and shit, that's like a whole ass different topic where you really gotta find something that works for you because it's gonna fuck you up a lot. It's gonna fuck you up a lot. I personally have the birth control implant, so it's this thing that you put like on your arm. I got you guys. I got you. Did you sign up for this? No, but I'm gonna tell you anyway. So this is various different stuff of birth control, right? Hi Ken, how you doing? This is the birth control implant. This is what I have. The idea basically is this is getting put under my skin on my arm. Yahoo! Hi Canada, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Jiju, how you doing? So this is getting put under your arm, right? How do you do that? They use this device that kind of like stabs it inside your arm. Does it hurt? It fucking does. Does it bruise? It does. This is valid 3 to 5 years. Depends on what you got. For me, it's like 3 years. What does an arm? It basically stays there. This is also my question before, right? Why is it here if it's supposed to stop you from being pregnant? The idea is, at least for the one I have the implant on, right? That one basically releases progestin or some shit that put it in your system. So the moment that hormones that this one is releasing gets put into your system, it's gonna make you have different reactions. So best case scenario, it's gonna stop your whole menstrual cycle. You could still get periods. Some girls will stop getting periods as a whole. Some will still get periods and some will have really irregular periods. On my case, I know this is too much information, but this is educational. On my case, it's all over the place. So there will be cases where for a month I will not get my period, and there will be instances where I would get like a period for 1 week, and then after 2 days, 3 days, I'm gonna get my period again, and it sucks. There will be moments where I would bleed for a whole month. Is it bad? It is, yes, because it affects my iron a lot. It makes me lose a lot of blood. That's the unfortunate side about it. Now you could say, why are you getting this anyways? For me, the main purpose of that at the start, because I got that like 2 years ago, my main purpose of getting this implant wasn't because of sexual stuff, but it was mainly because of my uterus. So in my uterus, I have polyps, which if you're not sure what it is, this is the polyp for the uterus, right? The polyp could be present in your internal organs. For the girly pops, it could be in your uterus, and this is what it looks like. The fuck, Lama, I did not expect that to show up. But this is the polyp, right? Well, basically you're gonna get like little little tumors in your uterus, and this could be cancerous or not. So usually it's not cancerous. It's common to have it, but there will be moments where it could be bad and cancerous. The only way for you to know if it's good or not will be if you get plastic surgery. I'm sorry, if you get like surgery, hi B, if you get surgery to remove the polyp itself, and that get tested in the labs for cancer, and then it's gonna go back if it's safe or not. I have my surgery for my uterus last December, and I'm safe from that. And I got like my checkup recently, like a few weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, and I also don't have this anymore at the moment, so that is good. So for me, the birth control implant really helps in regulating my hormones, because my body produces so much estrogen, which is good, right? Estrogen is the hormone that girls have, where number one is good because it makes my boobies bigger. Hey, I like that part. But the downside will be like I am so tired always, and it makes you gain weight super easy. Sometimes you gain weight like just normally without doing much, you gain weight. And along with the weight, because of that, that hormone and the weight, it makes me more susceptible to having more uterus stuff. Hi Panda, welcome. Was my daily quest today? Hell yeah, dude, welcome. Hi Rob, don't worry, this is just like informative shit. So yeah, so these are like important stuff. If you guys have girls in the future, if you guys have a child that's like a female in the future, if you guys get like a partner that's female, you guys like got a sister or whatever, or an important person in your life, these are important. So people can have like uterus tumors, and those can be cancers or not. You should keep an eye on it. For my end, I needed to take annually a ultrasound for it, and then they will see if it's good or not. So yeah, so this one is purely for my end. It's purely for health purposes at the start, but it also has its benefits, eh? So there's just like other benefits, right? But another birth control that you could go, so it's like it depends on the person. Some people this will be good, some people it's not gonna be good in general. For me, it's like good and not really. So it makes my period really all over the place, but it helps me mitigate or control my hormones, so I don't go the cancer route ideally. So I'm probably gonna keep on like getting this regardless moving forward in the future. So yeah, why breast implant? This is not breast implant, this is birth control implant. Yeah, so yeah. By the way, polyps as a whole can be present in your stomach. If you're a dude, that can also happen. And keep in mind, I am not a professional doctor whatsoever. These are just things that do happen to people. So if you guys ever at some point get some polyps in your stomach, you guys can also potentially have it removed, because you might be able to get cancer. Also, good luck with the talking stages. I hope it works out. Hi Lucas. Another form of birth control will be pills. By the way, guys, side note, there will be an ad in 2 minutes, so I'll try to like summarize this, right? This one is the other birth control, the pills, but like good luck with this. I think some people find this hard because you do need to take this consistently. Sorry, I had to burp. But that is tough. Like, taking it consistently is gonna be tough. You might forget it, and if you do forget it, I don't know if it's gonna be posing a problem or not. If there might be a pregnancy scare, whatever. Hi, helper. Thank you for the follow. Just a heads up. So there's the pills that are birth control. Now, there's another birth control called IUD. If you're like, what is this? This is probably one of the most painful birth controls ever for women. I think, if I'm not mistaken, this can last 5 to 10 years. If I'm not mistaken, there's like 2 versions of it. It's hormonal and copper. So copper pretty much is the birth control that it doesn't have hormones in it. But the idea is the copper will make it harder for the sperm to get out there. And the hormonal IUD is basically kind of similar to the one on my arm. An IUD makes you a bum, right? I don't know, dude. Yeah, so there is this one. So this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like, right? This is pretty huge. When you put this inside the uterus, this is what it looks like. So this is apparently really, really painful. So I did not opt for this. And now if you're like, what if you fucked up, right? What other birth controls are there? Condoms. I cannot search it for Twitch reasons, but condoms are birth controls. I don't know much about it. You guys can research more about that. Yeah. For dudes, I don't think there's like a lot of birth control available. But these are just like the stuff that are helpful in general for girly pops. So I don't think you should rely on the period specifically if you're gonna be active sexually with people, right? I don't think you should be active relying on the flow, because the topic was like period and stuff, right? Like keeping track of periods. If you rely on that, you might get someone pregnant accidentally. And by the way, if at some point you came inside someone, you should probably get like a plan B. Just in case. A plan B is this medication. Sometimes you can get this easily in other countries, sometimes no. But ideally you let the person, the girly pop, drink this immediately, as soon as possible, after you dump something inside, you know what I mean? Yeah. So you don't have to like pay for something yearly. Yeah, congratulations. What's that Plan B YouTube video? What is the YouTube video? Do you mean the animation, or like, do you mean like this one? Yeah. Alright, I searched for Honkai Star 7. What the hell are we talking about? We're talking about birth controls and stuff while I'm doing Honkai in the background. People vanish. It's right there, to the guys, the mouth. Oh wait, you mean this one? The two guys? I didn't know. Actually. How did a game conversation become a sexual education? We were talking... Okay, guys, the topic was we were talking about we were talking about gacha games. And then there's an ad slave. We're talking about gacha games, and then it went to like the Love in Deep Space game, and then it went to like the period tracking, and then someone mentioned for period tracking, hey, is it good because like it's good for like keeping track of people so they don't get pregnant. And then I'm like, actually, just go for like the better stuff, like birth control stuff. Hey, hi frogs, how you doing? Happy National Friends Day, guys. Okay, sorry. Okay, here are the stuff that I might have missed. I'm gonna be reading shit. Thank you for the patience while there's an ad. If you're in an ad right now, RIP. Yeah, fuck you too, Ryu. Okay. COVID era was lit. It was not. Do you take edits, mom? ASAP? Okay. I will try my best. I will, just for you, Ryu, I will try my best to edit the GTA stuff just for you. We need GTA edits. The Nanta edits go hard, like that one song that goes "Welcome to my house." I haven't seen that one. During COVID times? Yeah, during COVID I was like more active with like a Facecam. I never played GTA story mode, only online. I actually only played story mode GTA. I'd never played the online one. Hi King, how you doing? I never played like the online one because I'm not really good with RP. I probably could be like, if people will be joining like the, what do you call this, like the fighting and shit, I could probably go for... Also, side note, yo, I'm playing Honkai Star Rail in the background. I'm just waiting for the ad to be done. I'm doing this other game called the Serial Restart. So in case you're like, what the fuck, I do be running a lot of games. I do be a gacha addict. I don't really spend money on it though, because I need to like farm for some stuff in here. But yeah, I haven't played like for GTA. I haven't played like the other stuff. Only difference that it is within the game. Yeah, that's true. What Laggy said. Arrow and Copper. What is Copper? DMC stream. Let's go. You don't really know, but from what we found from Ananta, we'll have in-game currency to buy normal cosmetic. Oh, I see. Thank you, Mew. Hi, QP. Thank you so much for the follow, QP. Are you actually finding someone before me is crazy? What the fuck? Are you saying? Okay, I'll have you know though. Hi, Ari. How are you, queen? How are you doing? Good. Yuri, fuck you, by the way. Second, I'll have you know, I've just been rejecting people, okay? And I'm like, hey, this one, this new one, this current one, this new one, Lama, my boyfriend right now, right? He's actually great. So when I saw him, I'm like, well, he has all the qualities I'm looking for someone. Like, am I just gonna pass it up? At the start, I was like, yeah, no, I don't really want to date people. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just chilling. This is just gonna add to like my problems. But yeah, stuff happened. So here we are. It is great. So yeah. That stuff. Is that why my friend is scared of girls? I think your friend is just a pussy. I'm not gonna lie. I know that women cannot be understood, and that's what's crazy. I think women can be easily understood. I think it's not hard. Is it because I'm a woman? Well, give me examples of moments where you guys feel like, "Hi Taka, I hope you're safe. I hope you're safe. I hope you've been safe from the typhoon." Yo, give me examples of moments where you guys feel like you couldn't understand a girl. Like scenarios where you're like, "Hey, this happened to me. I couldn't understand the girl." Please, please, I would love to. Hi Ken. Hope you get well soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. Gigi, I hope you're doing good. What did I join into? Don't worry about it. Informative stuff. By the way, hi, for the newer people in chat, I do talk a lot. My streams are just like games in the background, fit me yapping about random shit. So right now it's like birth control. Yesterday it was like about the Twitch views or some shit. If you're not aware, there's basically some issues with Twitch views right now. They implemented some random bullshit, so I was just yapping about that yesterday. And then sometimes it's gonna be yapping about some random shit. Yeah, like brain, like human or like human brains on like petri dishes and shit. So yeah. Kinda in a talking stage with someone, probably. Why are you not sure if you're in a talking stage with someone? I mean, I hope it does turn out good for you though. I hope if it's good for you, I hope it works out. If it's not good for you, I hope you don't get hurt as much. Endometrial polyp, exactly. This feels wrong. What feels wrong? What's my daily quest today? Thank you, Panda. Sometimes learning can cause pain. That is true. Our streamer is healthy. I am healthy right now, yeah. Luckily. If you have a girl, please always remember the class have just started. Take your chair. It can be cancerous for sure if not removed. I don't know shit about breast implants. I've never had like plastic surgery in my life, so I'm not informed. I don't know much information about it. Yeah, starts at 45. Ooh, okay, that's still far. Do you have like a burp counter? Yes, we do. I do burp a lot since I talk a lot. I do get like a lot of air, but I'm also low-key sick right now and my stomach is not doing good, so I'm just gonna be it randomly because every time I burp now it feels like I'm gonna yeah. I think I'm so behind chat. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to like read people's chats. I want you guys to not be like, "Hi Snowball, good luck with visiting your parents, sweetie. Thank you so much for joining today. I hope you have a good time and I hope you enjoy Snowball. Thank you for being here." Oh, yo, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Go Taka. Yeah, no worries. Good luck with NROTC tomorrow, dude. Yeah. Vasectomy. Oh yeah, vasectomy could be a thing for males, but I think it's more of like a permanent thing. I don't know about that. Because I feel like if you get a vasectomy, it might be... I don't know if it's gonna be like good. But yeah. R-rated talk, lol. Okay, to be fair, I didn't go into the details of like the hoo-ha and other shit. So I feel like we good. I feel like we good. I feel like we chilly. Okay, thank you guys by the way for sticking through the ad breaks, Frogs. I hope you're doing great, sweetie. That is a long time. Also, side note, guys, since you guys are here anyways, by the way, highway, heads up, I have a flight next week on Thursday. I'll be going back to Tokyo. So for a month, I wouldn't be able to do Friday, Saturday streams for next week. And moving forward for a month until November 9th. November 9th is when I go back to my country. So November 9th onwards, I'll be able to do Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday streams again, ideally, and preferably I could also do some game streams, like other games aside from gacha. Wow. Ideally. But in case I do need to defend my thesis immediately when I go back, I'm probably gonna start the week after this one. I feel like I could do Friday, Saturday during those times still. And also, I will try to stream at least once a week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, whichever happens. I'm gonna try my best though. I will ping you guys in the Discord. So if you guys join for stream pings. So if you guys ever want to be part of like the ping pongs, I'm gonna be more active starting next week in the Discord /Instagram /TikTok /YouTube. I will try to still be active in Twitch, but no promises because it's gonna be a really busy month. What is your thesis about? It's right now I did change the topic previously. It was about real-time lie detection using facial recognition, using micro and macro facial expressions with speech pattern recognition. But right now it's easier. Right now it's like, does your culture affect if you are able to lie or not, and does the system detect it? A. So right now I'm kind of like focusing on the Filipinos. So Filipinos as a whole, culture-wise, right? Filipinos are more into the idea of like being nicer to other people. I don't know how to say it in English because I'm Filipino. So we have this whole culture where we're like very people-pleasing, especially to other countries and other people, right? You will see this probably with your mom if you're like Filipino and you're like, you have like a mom. Your mom would yell at you, but like if there are another person or like visitors coming to your house, she's gonna be like, oh my gosh, hi, right? So my thesis is basically, does your culture affect if the system can detect if you're gonna be lying or not? So previously I couldn't progress with that because I didn't have any other, there's no existing like data or like PDF or study that I could have used where they have like a mathematical equation. So this time around I just got like an existing study and I'm just gonna focus it more on like Filipinos. So for the future, if there's any Filipinos in chat that would be okay with me interviewing you guys with like a Facecam camera, whatever, and you are of legal age, I would like to request your help if ever I need more data. But yeah, that's my topic right now. A. Yeah, how are you doing, Eri? How are you, queen? How about GTA 6? I would love to play GTA 6. Ideally, it would be nice. I don't know when it's gonna be though, but yeah. I don't know if this team will work. I don't think it will work anymore, but I will try. Let's try. I feel like the second team will die. But let's just try, and then if not, I'm just gonna arrange it.
Something ominous has arrived.
Light up the dark.
What's your age group requirement? I'm gonna be honest, as long as it's like above legal age, I'm good. Because I don't really want to deal with like, I don't really like talking to people that are not like 18 above. It will be okay if you are kind of, you have like a guardian with you. I feel like that's when it's gonna be okay. Yeah. I live in Germany and I feel nervous. Why do you feel nervous, sweetie? Well, shall suffer the NNN? What the fuck? Can't wait to meet that one person. What one person? Which one, Ben? How are you, Ari? You can't stay long. It's okay, sweetie. No worries. Thank you for still dropping by. You managed to catch the last stream? Yeah. So today will be the last Saturday stream. Most likely the streams will be either Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Either or. And yeah. So there might be weeks where I will stream on a Monday, Tuesday. There might be weeks where I will stream on like Monday, Wednesday. There might be weeks where I'll just stream on a Thursday. It's all over the place. I'm sorry. I will keep you guys updated in the Discord though. I would really recommend to join Discord. I will be active in other social medias in the meantime. So this is the schedule for this week, right? Friday, Saturday. I will be resting Sunday. I'll try to finish things, and if possible, I would like to stream on Monday and Tuesday next week, at least. So before I leave for Tokyo, I have already done my part. Wednesday is gonna be hard because I do need to I haven't packed my items. I still need to clean my room. I also need to like still do a lot of shit. I might need to go to my university still. And I do need to finish some more work. So with all of those in mind, I might need to focus Wednesday a bit more. Tuesday, I will try, but it might be a bit hard considering that I've been sick for 2 days. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Konbanwa, Zeni. So, in Tokyo, when I'm there, I will need to talk to my language school because I'm planning to move next year, right? So ideally, I'll be moving around April next year. I'll be moving in as a student. And then around April next year, that's when we could do a bit more IRL stuff. So we could do like IRL streams, and then we could do like cooking streams, and then I could do like half Facecam, half VTubing streams. Because I'm actually quite comfortable with both. So yeah. So most likely next week, starting Thursday, next week Friday, I'm gonna be more active in TikTok, YouTube/Discord/Instagram heads up. So that's the goal. I don't know if I could do like a cooking stream in Tokyo this month. I will try if I could. I will see if I could. But for the most part, no promises. I'm sorry, sweeties. Like I do love and appreciate you guys so much. And thank you so much for holding my hands as always. But I might need to take this month for myself. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be finding myself type shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like it'll be nice to just make like a video instead. I don't need to specifically have my face in my camera, right? So maybe the kombini, the vlogs and shit, I could post those in YouTube and they don't necessarily have to have my face cam in it, right? I feel like it'll be fun. Just like mini vlogs, I have like a lot of vlogs, I have like a lot of videos. And that's why, low-key, it brings me to the idea. I'm sorry if I haven't gotten to anyone's chat and I haven't responded yet. I'm sorry, I'll get there. Sorry, I just yap so much. That's why I got to this idea where I'm like, hey, since Twitch is having this problem where, for example, on my end, right? I used to average like 31 to 41 average viewers, especially like 3 weeks ago or some shit. My viewership was like good, and then suddenly out of nowhere, Twitch kind of like fucked it up. So if you guys didn't know, a lot of people were having problems with like Twitch viewership where it effectively halves their viewership. For example, for me, I used to average like 31 to 41, but out of nowhere, it became like 16 to 24. Yeah, per stream. So we don't really know what's happening. It's a thing that's happening in Twitch at the moment. If you missed the part where I was like discussing this, I am planning to edit a video talking about this, and I did get Megalodon's like permission to include her clip in the video as well. So heads up with that one. I hope to post that maybe sometime this coming week. We will see, or maybe like when I leave for Tokyo, at least there's like a video about it. So those stuff, and because of that, I got into thinking about stuff, right? I was like, is it like sustainable for me to be active and streaming still with my current schedule? And I think it's kind of hard, especially in April. Maybe it might be a bit hard, right? So I'm trying to find ways where even if I am super... Yeah, I did. She actually responded to my DM, which is really cool. Yeah. So I did think about it, right? Getting view botted. I wish I was. If I was getting view botted, if I was like view botting, I would go for 1,000, bro. I would pull a Tecton and I'll go for like 1,000, dude. That would easily put you in like, because the way Twitch works, bro, is this one. The more numbers you have, the more viewers you will have. You know what I mean? I have a fairly active chat in general. So if I put 1,000 or some shit, it's gonna be easier. More people will be here and they wouldn't know anything, right? But is that good? Not really. And are those like money good? Not really, no. If you pay for view bots, number one, those are like expensive. Number two, it's not gonna be good for you because you're just lying. So if you get like sponsors or whatever and they're paying for that amount and they prove that you're view botting, you're gonna get blacklisted from all of these like sponsorships and deals. That's not gonna be good for you as a whole. And also whenever shit happens, like for example, there's like this one Vtuber that I watch, right? I don't really watch her, but I just like try to like view here and there because I got curious, right? She got like 300 average more or less. But her chat is so silent. For 30 minutes, no one would type. No one would type. For someone with 300 viewers, no one would type for 30 minutes and it's just the same person typing again and again. You know what I mean? Like, nothing against that, but it's a bit much, you know? Yeah. So I do think personally people do use view bots, but I don't think it's good for you in the long run as a content creator. I don't think you should go for it. And not only that, hi Satan, hi Queen, how you doing? Also, what meme is it, King? I don't think view bots is good. If you go for view bots, it's not gonna be good for you. Imagine this. Because you view bot, you get like 7,000 average viewers, right? But without the view bot, you only get 3,000. 3,000 is still a good amount of views, but 7,000 obviously is like way more than 3,000. You're gonna associate that your value is at 7K even though you know that is fake. That's not good. That's not good at all. So in the end, if you can't like support the program anymore, if you can't do shit anymore about that, you're done. You're just gonna feel like shit more. And not only that, but it's actually the bigger content creators that ends up view botting a lot anyways. Yeah, the difference become apparent pretty much. Like you could definitely see if someone is botting or not. So that's like a thing about this, right? But it's also possible that like because they're trying to eliminate the view bots and shit, right? That it's also affecting normal people who are like trying to lurk, people that have like ad blockers. Because I tried this, I cannot log into Twitch anymore using Brave. Not anymore. People could also just be busy, or they're just like tab out, or they have like multiple streams open, and I think you can only count in like specific amount of streams. So yeah. Anyways, I will make a video specifically about it if you guys want to hear me up about it. But I did think about stuff. I was like, hey, can I still be active? I want to be more active, of course. But when I move to Tokyo, I don't know if I'll be able to be more active still. Because when I'm in Tokyo, it's gonna be a mix of like, I have to attend my classes, right? I'm trying to study Japanese. I need to have like good class attendance. I will get like exams. I will need to study kanji, bro. I need to also maybe work part-time, so I actually get money to survive living in Tokyo, because Tokyo is one of the expensive countries or cities, right? And I need to do job hunting, because obviously I wouldn't want to just be a student all throughout, unless if I could start making money with whatever. I don't need to like job hunt, then sure, why not? I wouldn't need to job hunt, right? So I will need to balance that. And another concern will be in April, depending on where we will move. Will I get a noise complaint if I'm streaming? Will I be able to have good Wi-Fi? Will I be able to like actually speak on my microphone to talk to you guys? There's like a lot of concerns over there because I stream evening. And the hybrid, the problem with being in Tokyo is that they're pretty sensitive with the noises. So I might need to actually stream with just like one earphone only, so I know how loud I am. And I might just need to like just whisper, to be honest. So that's like one of the concerns I have as well. Another thing obviously will be the sleeping schedule of my partner, because most likely the plan is we're gonna be moving in together around April, right? So that's gonna be one thing. The sleeping schedule, how's the layout of the place? Will we be able to like find a decent place where it's not as expensive, but it's actually a decent space where I could have like, I could still stream and he could get the amount of sleep he has, you know? And then another thing would be like touching grass. Like I would love to like go outside. I would love to make a lot of IRL friends, attend like events and shit. So around April, obviously all of these will take a lot of time, and it's gonna make it harder to do consistent stuff. So I'm thinking that, hey, I would love to still be able to, you know, do the streaming part and content and connect with you guys, but in the future it might be a bit hard to be consistent with that again. So I'm thinking more where I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm still gonna stream on Twitch. I will still be streaming on Twitch and be active in Twitch, but I will probably prioritize YouTube and TikTok more, and Instagram probably, because it's gonna go there anyways, right? I'm gonna try to be more active in YouTube, TikTok, and IG. So at least, even if we're all not like able to be here, like available with each other, we could still talk to each other and hang out. So that's the goal. That's my plan. So yeah. You're April is into my TED Talk. I'm gonna burp real quick. Remember me? Yes, Anu, it's been a while. Why did you change your name, by the way? Also, sweet dreams, Kyle. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You're not too loud though. I doubt you get a noise complaint. See, that's what you think. But literally, when I was streaming there last February, so I had to burp them out. Literally, when I was streaming there last February, I was whispering on my microphone, dude. I have friends that were just like playing Valorant or some shit, and they got a noise complaint. So I do yell. I am quite loud as a whole. I am quite loud. My parents actually tell me, "Hey, you loud, bitch." I'm like, they don't call me a bitch, don't worry. But my parents told me I'm loud, so I'm like, she. So yeah, so that has been something. That is something. So yeah, those are like the concerns I have. So yeah, that's a heads up, and that's like the information. I was in last month and just suddenly the view got to like 100k. Like, yeah, that's gonna be hard. I mean, it depends if someone is actually like a big content creator, but you need to take into consideration that people like Sea Dog VA, who's a really big content creator, gets like 7.6k, right? Even Queso get like 60k. Only specific amount of people can get like 100k. But if it's on YouTube, I feel like it's probable. I feel like YouTube is doable, to be honest. Yeah, difference become apparent. You have too many ears again? Yes, so I can hear your heartbeat, queen. The brain implosion energy meme, because that shit got... No, actually, I don't know this meme. What is this meme, king? Yeah, there will be exams again, unfortunately. Sweet dreams, Kyle. Well, this has been my name for 2 years. Oh, depends on soundproofing. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be hard for soundproofing. 4 years? Yeah, I've been like active for quite a bit. But also I've been like AFK for quite a bit. So there'll be moments where I'll be like really active and there'll be moments where I'll be like AFK as well. You can keep your 50 years. Oh, thank you. How are you doing today, Satan? Okay, thank you, King. I think I might have missed some shit, so let me just scroll up a bit. Just in case. Sorry for the people. It's right there, the two guys. Somehow I'm feeling they're gonna make the... Oh, yeah, good luck with your exam, Lucas. Take care, Juju. How did a game conversation become sex education? There's a story behind this a long time ago. Yeah. Gambling addict like me? Yes, sir. 69. How about... But GTA 6, I would like to play GTA 6, actually. You can't wait to meet that one person, Vet. I think you're gonna be able to meet that one person, I feel like. Like, sometimes they do come during the time you least expect them to be. Like, for example, on my end, I never really dated people before. Like, seriously. I've gone out on a lot of dates, right? I've hung out with different people. But it was never my priority to actually date someone for real. And during the, but also at the time I was thinking like, hey, it would be nice if I could just have my person, right? Where this person I'll be able to like hang out with them or go outside and, you know, like have, because it feels good to hang out with people, and then it feels good to, you know, to just like be with other people, right? Be it your friends or family or whatever. But the thing with family is that they're not always gonna be around. Like, sometimes they can be busy or some shit. Maybe they don't care about what you like to do. Sometimes friends as well, especially after they start dating someone, they're gone. And I may be guilty of this as well. Because I know ever since I started dating someone, my friend, like, I don't get to like talk or hang out with my friends anymore. And I don't know if like I still can talk to them, because I did reach out, but like, you know, it's at the point where like it's not getting any response. So maybe it's just that time for my friends where because they also get like hard times at the moment here and there. So I'm just gonna wait and see if it's gonna get better. But it does feel good to have like someone. You're someone, right? Yeah, I can understand myself too. Tea time. How is winter? Winter is okay. Like winter, there's no winter bound for the Philippines, dude. Like winter is like non-existent. Teta's energy drink song, I hope you're fine. I'm doing good as well, Satan. What about you? Like, how is life, bro? I hope you've been taking care of yourself, queen. Alright, there it is. Okay, thank you. I'll be checking it in a bit, king. Just gotta check this one out. The outfit has been sent. I'll take it. I'll look at it as well in a bit, Taka. I have... Okay, Panda said they have male infertility. I can't get my partners pregnant. Some called a blessing, but I actually want my own family. Ooh, okay. So Panda, I don't know if you're still here because this has been quite a bit actually. I'm sorry it took me a long time to get your message, but if you're still here, just know you're still valid, and that doesn't mean that your masculinity, like you're not... Oh, yo, thank you. Sorry, it took me a while to get there. It doesn't mean that you're not masculine anymore. You're not like a man anymore. Just so you know, you're still great. I hope there is something that could potentially help you guys conceive or make it easier to conceive and stuff. I don't know what it would be, but I hope it does work out, okay? That doesn't change the fact that you're still a man, you have your masculinity, and you're still a great human being, okay? Just putting it out there. Like, thank you for sharing, by the way. And I know it's like something really serious. Yeah, that's an awesome thesis. No, you. Hi, Consta, how you doing? Next month is the NN. But yeah, the age group is about like as long as it's 18 above, that would be nice. Also, Zenny, take care. By the way, you miss Tokyo. You should join Tokyo. Let's go. You want to visit JP? I feel like maybe if you guys have like any content ideas for Tokyo, you guys could recommend. And even if I couldn't stream it, maybe I could just make like silly little videos that I could post for you guys. Maybe, maybe I will try my best. Combini house would be good. You know, I actually have like some footages of the first time I was like in Tokyo, my first ever visit. And it was just me testing like different kinds of food. And I'm like, yo, this slaps type shit. Yeah. But I feel like it'll be nice to make videos. Same goes for the rest. I will try. She'll abandon us. I will not. I will not. Okay, I do think I actually caught up. Hey. We caught up. How is winter? But yeah, I don't know about like winter. Alright, it's there. Okay, okay, got it. You've been following for 4 years. Yeah, actually, thank you so much. Queso gave me nostalgia of my childhood watching vids back in the day. Yeah, I think Queso is like pretty fun. I actually do watch Queso as well whenever, here and there. But I think whenever he is live, it's just not the best time for me to watch stuff, which is unfortunate. But I think he's really funny. The time for me, the time came for me when I least expected it, right? Me too. It was like out of nowhere. I was just like, hey, these are the qualities I want to like have in someone. And then bam, bro. Like out of nowhere, dude just like landed in my life. And I'm just like, oh. I think actually the hardest would be like telling my parents about it because I've never introduced someone to them. So I felt like it was such a big deal to introduce people to them. Oh yeah, thank you, Laggy, by the way. There's still the subathon stuff. I promise I will do the subathon stuff, okay? Even if it's getting a while. To be fair, I haven't held one after that one. Because I do want to, like, you know. Yeah, Miss Sense 50 Reels doesn't respond to text. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Dude, I sent like a really weird reel for like to Satan today, dude. I think I sent it to Laggy as well. Yeah. When I'm your penguin plushie winter. Ow! Wait, you meant my plushie? It's still here actually. I'm probably not gonna bring it when I move to Tokyo. So, but it's still here in my room. If you've ever dreamed about someone, you can remember their face, Mr. with distant person. Aww. That's so sad. Thank you so much for your kind words. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you as well, Panda. No worries. Thank you for trusting us. Just remember that dream. The cosplay? Yeah, someday I'll... Oh, wait. Technically, I could do a cosplay for Halloween. Because I'm gonna be in Halloween in Tokyo, right? I would like to be in Shibuya. So, I'm gonna do the cosplay then. Oh, yo, Ascendant 3. Holy shit. Good job. Good job. You know, actually, I was like playing Valorant with my partner on our alt accounts. And guess what rank we got? Guess what rank we got, guys? Guess. It's okay. You can tell me. Gold.
Let's wait and see.
Gold, silver 1 max. Bronze 2, silver 1 max.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Hi, Miso. Radiant. We got Iron 3. Iron 3. Bitch, we got Iron 3. Obviously. We got Iron 3. Insane. Yeah. Okay, listen. I know for a fact maybe my own is not Iron 3, right? Me for a fact. Probably lowest gold. But damn, Iron 3. That account is like Iron 3. That's insane, dude. That is just so sad, bro. What the fuck? Okay. That is F. Anyways, that makes it easier to rank up, right? But it's okay. I do think that's nice because it makes things like more interesting. Sort of. Kind of. Not really, but kind of, you know? Say sheesh. Hi, Misa. How you doing today? I hope you're taking care of yourself. Do we still get a typhoon in the Philippines, by the way, guys? No worries. We understand. Thank you. You did... What the fuck was that? Yeah, you did. What the fuck was that? Me? Wait, is this for me? Wait, is this for me? Yeah, you did. What the fuck was that? Me? Oh yeah. Oh the reels. Yeah. Yo, for context, I sent them the reel of like the Kung Fu Panda shit. It was really weird. I didn't really watch it full. I just like saw it and I'm like, hey, this is funny. I'm gonna send it to everyone that I know because this is weird. And I sent it to everyone, and the exact like results, like everyone's response is like, what the fuck is this? And I'm like, I don't know, I think it's funny, Lamau. So, you know. Wanted to like inform you guys. Welcome back, G, no worries. After the woman stuff, no worries. Yeah. Yo, for Halloween, my friends invited me to... Oh, that'll be fun. I hope you enjoy, Lucas. I hope you tell us how it goes. That'll be fun, actually. But not for me. I hate that. Oh. It's fun as long as you guys have fun. Loki Valorant too. They really sent us. I have finished my dailies. Now it's time for my life lesson. No worries. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yes, Miso, yes. Matter of fact, Miso, you're correct. Matter of fact, you're correct. That you are so correct on that one. Wait, I did forget to like join the VC in the server that I'm live. Live Twitch. Last sat. We live until after November 9. Yeah, okay, let me look at the pics that King and King sent and also Taka. Oh, yo, Taka, nice outfits. Very gentlemanly. Hey, this reminds me of who is this? Gallagher. Reminds me of Gallagher. Oh yeah, this one is very nice, very formal. I like that. That's very fire, dude. Look at that, very formal. I don't know. Oh, okay. The other one is in memes. The one that like King sent me. Let me take a look at that. Anyways, nice weather we're having. It's not raining on my end lately, so that the weather is good. I hope the weather has also been nice on your end, guys. Yeah. Found the soft Gallagher. Oh yeah, you did have the Gallagher cosplay picture actually. Yeah, you did. Okay, thank you for sharing. You remember that I'm an animation student, right? I'm not gonna lie, sweetie. I do not. Yeah, I think I've also seen Hotel Transylvania. Send me, please. Send to me, please. By the way. Yeah, by the way, guys, heads up. I'm not gonna lie. There'll be people out there who has been active before and then comes back after several years. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember shit. Probably some people's names I would remember. Probably like if you're consistently here, like for example Ryujin. I remember Ryujin, dude. I actually talk to Ryujin frequently. But for the people who would like come frequently and then like would vanish a lot, I don't really remember most people as much. So I would remember stuff if you're active, but after a long while you cannot expect me to remember a lot of stuff because, you know, there will be a lot of different people that will also be joining the streams, which means there's a lot more people that will give information to me. Just putting it out there. So I hope it isn't taken against me if I don't remember some stuff. But it is tough when people say, hey, remember I'm this, right? No, not much. Some people I do remember. Some I don't remember all the details. I remember your name, Sano. I don't remember like the student stuff. Just putting it out there. Cause like for example, right? Miso's thesis, right? I have to remember that. For example, like what people like what all the people do and like their stuff as well. Those I also have to like remember here and there. Because it's also like topics that I like to discuss with them. For example, people's birthday this week, we got Peaches, we got like Mist, those people's birthday, right? Those are the stuff that kind of like your brain gets overridden, and then yeah. So mostly for some people, if they haven't been active for a while, I'm not gonna lie, it will be a lie if I say I remember. But that doesn't mean that I still appreciate you guys though. I mean that I still don't, sorry. I mean, I still do appreciate you guys. Lol. Sorry. Okay, go for it. She forgets stuff mid-sentence. Yeah, thank you, Satan. Thank you. That was so funny, bro. I forgot. Oh, it is. No, come back, Panda. No. That's not what I'm saying at all. Okay. That's not what I'm saying at all. For example, if you're active in the Discord, right? If we have like a good amount of like interaction between us, I'm not gonna forget you. For example, let's look at people who have not gone to chat in a while, right? Sloth. Sloth is someone who used to be active before, but Sloth has been inactive, right? Do I still remember stuff about Sloth? Yeah, I remember Sloth likes to do music and stuff. I remember Sloth is like located in Asia and likes to play gacha. Those games, right? For example, like, is this Seshnon? For example, this is Seshnon, most likely, probably, right? Seshnon appears here and there in the chat and stuff. I do remember Seshnon, like, frequently because he does talk to me outside of, like, the streams. He talked to me in Instagram, he talked to me in other stuff. I do remember, for example, Small Natsu or Daiki, right? Some of you guys know Daichi. Some of you guys know Daiki. Daichi and Daiki are two different people. Of course, I remember shit about Daiki. He's the one who taught me FPS. He's the one who made me better at Valorant. He's the one who I would like ask about stuff, right? And back then, he was like really active when we were like playing Valorant shit. So, I do remember people. But it depends on how you interact with me. For example, with Kyle. Am I gonna remember Kyle? Yeah, I'm gonna be like, Kyle is that weird kid in the corner. Sorry, Kyle, I appreciate you. Is Kyle here? Is Kyle here in the room with us? Yo, is Kyle here in the room with us? Is Kyle here in the room with us? And Miss Daiki, yeah. So Daichi and Daiki, by the way, are two different people. Just putting it out there. Daiki is the half Japanese, half Filipino one that plays Valorant with us. And Daichi is this person. They're not really active anymore, but they still do boost the server. So their name is Jericho right now. And they still actively boost the server. So this is Daichi and this is separate from Daiki, okay? So what I'm saying is, for example, there's gonna be people that will be really, really active before, right? There's gonna be people that will be gone after a bit. It's gonna be hard for me to remember if they're not talking to me consistently while I am, you know, doing my stuff, while I'm streaming, while I'm like offline and shit. For Ryujin, I talked to Ryujin even off stream, bro. By the way, Ryu, what is your Instagram? Did I forget your Instagram? Like, I was gonna send you a reel and I forgot your Instagram. I don't think your name is like the same as your Instagram. I think you changed your Instagram name or some shit. I was trying to find shit. Wow, because I think you changed your shit. I was trying to send a reel to you, bro. Like, I am trying to send something to you, dude. I'm trying to find you in my stories. I couldn't find you in my stories. I'm trying to send some shit. Ryuso, what's up? You know what I mean? So, there's like people. I'm not saying that like if I get big, I would forget you guys. Not at all. I'm saying that like, for example, you guys active in chat right now, I'm most likely gonna remember you. Like, for sure, I would most likely remember you. Because you talk to me right now. Matter of fact, I'm probably gonna prioritize and have a bit more bias towards you guys. Basically, because you guys support me as a small content creator via just hanging out with me, talking to me type shit, you know? Hi, bruv. How you doing, bruv? How are you, sweetie? Happy weekend. Most likely, you know what I mean? If we get to the point where I'm like, hey, wait, who's getting big? Me with your mom tonight, bro. Dude, if we get to the point where like somehow we post videos like actually became active in like other platforms, and then somehow they get like views or some shit, and then we get like more people here, I'm most likely gonna be having favoritism towards you guys right now. Here right now. Because you guys are here with me when I was nothing. You know what I mean? Like, most likely I'll be more biased towards you guys. If someone is like fighting you guys and it's like a new person, I'm gonna be like, hey, shut the fuck up to the new person. Like, that's my bitch right there. Just shut the fuck up. Type shit. Yeah. So don't worry, okay? Just clarifying it. Just clarifying it, bruh. Dude, I'm gonna send you really good reels that I sent to Satan, that I sent to like amazing. Like, I think it's amazing. I think she will like it, bro. I think she likes my reels. Might have changed it to my real name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to like find it, but you haven't posted a story in a while, so it was like hard for me to find it. Yeah, I don't think for example, Pen. You guys know Pen, right? For the people who are like way before I started like being a VTuber, we got like this person called Pen. I think this is his account. This is Pen. Ruby Pen, something like that. He's this British dude who likes to read stuff. I still know Pen. I have him on Instagram on his real account. We do interact still here and there. Sometimes, you know? Just putting it out there. So I do remember some people still. But Ryu, what the fuck is your Instagram, bro? I don't remember. I don't know your Instagram, man. Wait, I think I do, but like it starts with an R, doesn't it? I think it starts with an R. I just haven't seen your stories in a while. I haven't seen your stories in a while. I miss Pen, yeah. Ryu is saved? Or can you explain the shadow paradox in Discord and stream? What the fuck is a shadow paradox? I don't even know what the fuck that is. No, he does not. Oh shit, my bad. Oopsie. Oopsie. Far away from R. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna check my DMs, actually. Matter of fact, I'm gonna check my DMs. I'm gonna check where I type mom or something. I'm checking it. I'm checking it. I actually still have alias. Oh, your name starts with a V. I found you, bitch. I found you. Found you. Found you, bro. Wait, is this the one that I DM'd? I think so. It starts with a V. 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 Enjoy your life to the fullest because you never know when your story journey will end. Aww, I hope it doesn't end soon, bro. I hope I still have like a longer life. Yes, it's me. Okay, hey. I'm gonna send you a reel, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna find a reel and I'm gonna share it to you, dude. I got you, bro. I got you. This is one of the stuff that I'm just gonna... I actually sent this to Kian. I'm gonna send it to you as well. Nice. I got you, dude. I got you. Does anyone else want to get random like memes reels from me? Like, add me on my main IG. I could probably send you guys curse memes as well. We could just have like a whole ass GC or some shit. Can we just like have a group chat or some shit for the people in the server or some shit? Yo, Taka, sweet dream, sweetie. Can we just not have like a group chat in IG for like the people in the server or some shit? Or in Twitter or some shit? And then like, I'm gonna be just like sending like cursed ass reels to you guys. Oh my god, ouch, my bitch died. Shit. Wait, we still got one chance and one opportunity to make everything you ever wanted. Ah, boom, bitch. Ooh, Ooh. Ooh, ooh. 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 Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh wait, 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 we alive, we alive, we live, we live. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, butt clenching. Butt clenching. Wait, she knows my IG name? I'm actually good. Yeah, I don't know like people's shit, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You guys should send me a message or some shit. Because I don't know what your names are. In IG. Wait, okay, wait. I'm kind of far. Sorry. Did I miss some stuff? Hi, bro. How you doing, dude? Honestly, I lost all motivation to continue playing Valorant. Not only that, I'm in a solo comp, so it's hard to write. Yeah. It is hard. When I play Valorant, it's not... Hi, Dark Knight. Hi. Think you forgot to change your game category? No. I'm actually playing Honkai in the background. I'm just running it in the background. Unfortunately, we only got to like 6-4. Fuck. I was in Apocalyptic Shadow. Fuck. I feel like I could make it higher though. Wait, I'm gonna build every night. On the way back home, dude, I hope you get home safe. Wait, I'm gonna burp real quick.
Causes one to stop, while the unpredictable.
I mean, honestly, I just sent shit in like Discord. I feel like if we're ranking all the applications that I'm actually active in, I'm active in Discord. This is where you could probably talk to me a lot. And if at some point I don't get to stream as often, I'll probably join the public voice chats more often. Not gonna lie. Oh wow, 616 hours. 616 hours. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. Anyways. Welcome back, King. How are you, sweetie? Don't give her your RG, trust me. Did someone say Valorant? No. I can't play Valorant right now. Is it time to test our knowledge on us? I mean, if you wanna. Go for it. I will try. A bit. I'll send it to her on IG that she sends them to you guys. Thank you, Miss. Okay, Brad said, Sana said he want to move to Japan after finishing uni, which will take around 3 to 4 years. Alright. Why? Why Japan, guys? Why Japan? By the way, I'm asking this because I'm actually gonna move to Japan next year. So why? Maybe I could like help with some knowledge on how to move other shit. I feel like it might be useful. We also have Hard in chat that lives in Japan currently. We got like Dango. There's like, okay, there's like this person who used to be like active in my chat as well, like way back then, like in my first year. His name is Dango Sage, and he actually moved to Japan as well. So during the time, whenever I was asking about like language schools and shit, he was telling me stuff like useful shit. So I think since I'm gonna be moving next year as well, it might be useful for some people if I'm able to like, you know, give some informative shit for you guys. But yeah, if I could help a bit mentally, emotionally, yeah, socially type shit. Hey, but like I'm active a lot in Discord. I try to be active in Discord a lot, but I do think I'm more active in Instagram because that's my main form of communication with my friends IRL are Instagram and Discord, and also my partner. But like for other people, I do respond to like people in Twitter as well. So I feel like Instagram, TikTok, and Discord are your best bet to talk to me if you just want to talk and shit. Yeah. Hilarious to get the whole color. Why so mean? I don't know if I should be traumatized or confused. I found a soft Gallagher cosplay pic. You heard that it's cloudy here? Oh. Well, I hope it doesn't rain, Dumpling. I hope you've been safe from like the rains, dude. Do you still get to like run around, Dumpling? This is actually so sad though. She forgets stuff mid-sentence. Don't expect much of her. What the fuck? What did I do to you, bro? Where did I go wrong? Like, what I do? I think that's funny as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. You're not sure? Okay, what? How you said what you said? Okay, I see how it is. So you say, no, that's not how it is. I think I got non-healthy gym master. Oh, yeah, I hope you don't get too addicted with that. Love you, sloth. Daichi-san, it's time to test her knowledge. But she won't remember about us. Cal is eeping. Finally, I'm not the stray bullet target. Yeah, like, for example, is Taka here? Like, Taka? I'm kidding. I do when the weather is good, dude. Honestly, mad respect to that. I think running is really hard. Don't give her your IG, trust me. Honestly, I lost all motivation to continue playing Val. I feel like for Valorant, I just play now for the sake of like having fun. Like, I still play, but specifically to play with friends. Like, I will play with people from Europe, right? And because they're from Europe, obviously my ping wouldn't be good. And I would like to still be able to like play with friends and not really sweat on it. So yeah, and like for example, for my boyfriend, right? He's really good in League of Legends. Meanwhile, I'm okay in Valorant. So whenever we switch games, when I play Valorant, obviously he's not going to be super good in Valorant. And likewise, he's not gonna be, like, I'm not gonna be the best in League as well, right? So it's like, I think it's fine. Because what matters to me is I get to play with the people that matters to me. Versus just like winning the game. Take care, King! Thank you for dropping by, I appreciate it. I hope your throat is doing good, bro. She will forget me, Chad. Jean? You? Nah. You? Nah. Nah. I won't forget you, bro. Jean? Nah. Wait, we're getting big. Okay, I'll remember as the kid. Yeah, Taka will be like the person that is just like dumb bad. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Oh god. I was a VTuber, now I miss Facecam. Yeah. This is like the easiest way for me to like still stream. Because I did try for a bit to like still stream with my Facecam. It was tough. I was trying to do it twice a week at least or once a week. It was very tough with my schedule. So I feel like if I continued with my Facecam, I will not be streaming anymore right now at all. Which is sad, but it was like very hard to balance like work and other like responsibilities and all of that shit. Hi Raikon, how you doing, sweetie? So right now I opted to start like VTubing because it's like easier for me to, after I logged off from work and stuff, it doesn't matter what my sleeping schedule is anymore, I could just stream. And that has actually allowed me to be more active with like, just be more comfortable with like the idea of making content outside of like streaming in Twitch. Just being more comfortable with like the idea of talking about what I think and just in general, all of those stuff. I think it helped me quite a lot. Although I would love to do some IRL streams still. Ideally, I would love to still use Facecam. I think that's gonna be for next year. When we move to Japan. Because I'm gonna drag you guys with me, obviously. If you guys would still hang out with me and would still hold my hand next year. Like, I would love to, like, spend more time with you guys, obviously. And I would like to do some vlogs where I could be like, hey, so this is my classes right now. This is what I'm experiencing right now here, moving here. So if you're also planning to move to Japan, you get to see what your life would be if you take the same route as me. Or some other stuff, you know? I think it'll be nice. Thank you, Lagi. Thank you, Satan. Hydrate, thank you. But yeah, those are the stuff. So I think it will be nice as well for next year. Because like, for example, my partner, he's also a really great cook. So when we do a cooking stream, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna be like the support. And he's gonna be the chef. Or it's gonna be like, he's gonna be like really wincing on how bad I am with cooking, you know? And I think that's gonna be funny. I feel like it'll be funny. Yeah. I miss Pen. Yeah, Pen is great. So it's gonna be his stream, got it. I mean, I did tell him, he used to like stream before, but I did tell him to go back to streaming if he wants, because I think he might enjoy it. And like, he's open with the idea, but like, he's been really busy as well. So I think maybe in the future we might have more time. And if I do get to like stream more and make content, right? Maybe I could also... Sorry, I had to burp. I could also convince him to also do more. Because I think with streaming and shit, what matters is the connection that you get with people, right? I mean, it would be good if you could get money from it. Like Kai Sinat got like 1 million subs on Twitch. That would be great. That would be great. 1 million subs? How much is that, bro? $1 million? Wow. If you could get like, or if you could get like $70,000 just streaming, bro, that will be nice, right? Wouldn't it be? That will be nice. That will be the life type shit. You know what I mean? I feel like if you get like $70 million, that will be nice. $70,000 a month type shit, you know? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Leggy. Japan is a beautiful place to visit, but not a good place to live. Yeah, thank you. I think for Japan, I only plan to stay there for like 2 years or 3 years. Like, that is the plan. I think for Japan, I just enjoy how it is, like the place. I'm from Asia, so it's like closer to what I'm used to. But I think the end goal for me still is I would love to see Europe. And we don't know how it will be in the future. For me, it's like the plan is if I'm gonna be moving next year, right? I do want to stay in Japan for like 2 years, something like that, or 3. But I don't know if I want to stay there forever. I think it would be nice to have a house there or some shit and to get like permanent residency so I don't need to like worry about visas and shit. I think Japan has like a lot of perks being in there. There's like a lot of festivals, a lot of stuff that you can do. Things are open 24/7. But I think at some point you will get tired of it. Like, I have only been to Japan like 6 times, 5 times, 6 this next week, right? And I have been kind of like tired with other stuff. For example, when I was like really new to Japan, I like going to Harajuku, like the Takeshita street, and I like being there a lot. But as time passed by, I realized when I got back recently, like this February in Tokyo, I'm so annoyed at like that place. I don't know why. Like, I like that place and I'm a tourist, but whenever I see tourists, I'm like, yo, fuck this tourist, man. It's so stupid. Wait, compared to the arts, I'm kind of new here. Sorry, you're forgetting about me. No, Lucas. Wait, I think you're in an ad right now, Lucas. Don't worry. I'll explain what I think about you after, okay? Yeah. She knew one thing that was wrong. She's like, I think I'm kind of far. Oh no, what if follow Cameo? No, it's okay, sweetie. Taka, it's okay. I'll take care of you. Oh no, not the ad break. Wait, Lucas, do you see it? Do you still see me? Do you still hear me, sweetie? What the fuck, mom? Wait, she doesn't know my IG name. I'm good. Oh, I want memes. If you want memes, bruv, you could also send me just send me a message in IG, guys, with your name. Just be like, hey, this is bruv, or hey, this is me. And then I'm gonna be like, you know, if you send me a message in IG, I'm gonna be like, hey, okay, I'm gonna send you memes. Can I just like make a group actually? I could just probably make a group of everyone in the chat in Instagram. I'm gonna see what we could do with that. I feel like that'll be fun. And then I could just like send a reel to everyone in that chat. Yeah, make a group easy, right? It's not even memes. Yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. In this chat, like everyone in the Discord are like our community, right? I feel like a GC would be nice. Would you guys like a group chat? I feel like it would be nice where we could just like send memes and shit. Thank you, Laggy. Including me. Yeah, why not? If I know your IG, yeah. If someone knows your IG, just be added in there.
Yahoo!
Hi, Arcane. Thank you for the follow. I don't wanna. Okay. That is fair. We're all weeb sister. I don't know what we talk about in your DC, but I'm active. Hey, no worries, Jean. No worries. If you don't know what to talk about in Discord, it's okay, because sometimes you can just say hi to me and just like talk about stuff. Talk about like, hey, today I got this new thing. I think it's nice. Ah, I think King is not here anymore. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try to like explain this. How are you? I'm good, Consta. What about you, sweetie? How are you? Anime and there's a chance to meet PewDiePie? Actually, yeah. You know what? Fun fact. Actually, never mind. Wait, Jean, can you hear me? Can Jean hear me? Wait, in 20 seconds. Okay, let's just wait for 20 seconds before we continue. Oh, wait, Jean can hear me. You know what? Matter of fact, I have like this friend who's like half French, half German before, and we were walking around like Japan. And he was there on like a working holiday visa. And he used to work as an Uber driver or some shit, right? And then basically at that time he was like, hey, do you know where PewDiePie lives? I know. And then he pointed somewhere and I'm like, oh, that is cool, but like maybe we shouldn't go there. We should not. We should respect his privacy. Yeah. But I think it'll be nice because you could see people like Connor. You could probably... I saw like Rob CD like streaming outside. This is Rob CD. I don't know if you guys know him, but probably some people do, right? Hell yeah, bro. Nice photo right there. So this is like Rob CD and he's called like the Angel of Shibuya. And he basically does IRL live streams in Tokyo. And I saw him when I was like in Tokyo before. Around like Asakusa area. And I was like, that was nice. I watch him from time to time. I would love to. I was like, I wanted to just like be like, hey, I'll watch your stream. That's it. But I think I became shy. I was like, why would I approach it? That's so stupid. So I did it. I did it. I was like, yeah, what should I put as like her weapon? Evernight build. What should be her weapon? What Litecoin can we have for her? 2 Evernight stars? I mean, I don't have that. So what can we have as a substitute though? Make farewells more beautiful. Is that Robins? I don't have Robins. The flower remembers. Okay, maybe we can have that. I don't think so actually. We have the stories next page and genius greeting, but that's it. So unfortunately, we do not have this. Sweat now, cry less. I don't think we also have this. Yeah, we only have this one, unfortunately. The stories next page. Oh. It's kind of shit, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of shit, but we got no choice. Oh wait, we got victory in the blink. But that is like the one afterwards. So let's just use this one. Fuck. That's so ass. Isn't she Remembrance? Yes, she is. Ain't no way she backed off because she's shy. I was shy, okay. So I was like, I'm not gonna approach this person, you know. Imagine I actually am shy. You know, this is gonna be weird. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be telling it. You know, the first time I was like, I've never been shy in front of people, right? I could easily flirt with people easily. I could just be like, hey, by the way, can I ask this or some shit? You know, blah 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 blah. I don't even care kissing people, bro. In the list, like that doesn't make me shy. But I only get shy in certain like circumstance. And I do get shy. One of that is like for that stream, I was like, why would I approach them? Like, why would I approach them? I feel like if I approach them, I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I don't want to be bothering them. You know, I don't want to be bothering them. Like I'm shy. And then the other time that I did get shy was like I think when I said yes to my boyfriend, and I was just like we were just like looking at each other, but I couldn't look at him in the eye. I couldn't maintain eye contact at all. I like like that moment, like I couldn't, bro. Like what, he would just like look at me and I'm just like looking away, bro. I can't. I can't. Those are like the moments that I do get shy. So I do think maybe that's more of like a sign that like the emotion is genuine, because I do get shy. I don't know. It was just like those moments that I do get shy, to be honest. It was, yeah, because I have like the audacity, you know. I think I have the audacity of a white man, but it was just, yeah, I don't know. Like he would look and I couldn't maintain eye contact. Like I actually could not. So I think that's kind of wholesome, to be honest. So 80% extra. I do think I'm probably like 80% extra, 20% introvert. Like I have no problem being like a caster or like someone who talks in events, right? I did like pageants, I did modeling, I did like hosting and stuff on the stage. I did what do you call this, like debates and shit. I did like public speaking. I did a student council. I did not get shy. I would approach random people and ask them, hey, could you like open my drink for me? And I did not get shy. I feel like I have the audacity of like a white man. I have the audacity of Trump, you know, type shit. But yeah, I don't know, man. I do think there's just moments where I get really shy. And those are like the two times that I do get shy. Yeah. Because of course you're gonna get shy, you know? Why wouldn't I get shy? I don't know. I feel like those just are the moments that I do get shy a lot. I'm only extrovert with my friends. That's valid. Like, I do respect that. I'm gonna burp again. Holy shit, I do burp a lot. Okay, we got her remembrance. Let's try to like up her stuff.
Every road we walk deserves.
But while we're doing that, let's see where we are at with the chat though. We'd love a GC actually. Yeah, if you guys want a GC, let me know. Who wants a GC in Instagram? I can make an Instagram chat easy if you guys want to just send reels or some shit. Yeah. I got you, old man. Now it's okay, Lucky. That's you being active? Me? What's good, this is everyone back. Welcome back here. I don't use IG Postman in there and sometimes doing good, thanks for asking. I hope you get back home safe, bruv. Most consistent active member in the community. Wait. That's me being active where? Is this meant for me? That's you being active? Say, is this meant for me? Is this towards me? Are you talking to me? Active where? I forgot, sorry. Like, me? Where am I being active? How are you? I'm good, Consta. I mean, there's a chance to meet PewDiePie. I guess I'm just a grouchy old man now. It's okay. I hope you still get stay safe, dumpling, and stay dry running. Yeah, this is too far up. I feel like as long as you have fun with your partner, somehow she is great. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but mood Satan, don't worry. So it's gonna be straight. No need to worry about prepping for saying like makeup and stuff. Yeah, like I feel like back then when I used to do face cams and shit, I do need to worry about like makeups and shit. Like, did I wear this shirt already on stream? I don't know. Should I wear it on stream? Probably not. Is this showing too much cleavage? Probably yes. Should I wear this on stream, or am I gonna get weirdos asking if I was like an OnlyFans or some shit, you know? Because I do get that a lot, and actually I stopped getting that ever since I started like VTubing. Like, and it's nice because people would say shit like, oh, do you have OnlyFans? Do you guys like do this shit? Do you do that shit or some shit? I don't know. I think it's just kind of sad, low-key, if that was like the case, you know? I don't have OnlyFans. I'm like a kind of person. I'm a child of God in it. I'd sell my dog pictures. Wholesome pictures. I'd sell those. Do you have Patreon? I actually never... You know what, actually? I never considered... Like, I do have coffee, but that's it. And coffee is dead, right? I never considered, like, monetizing my stream as much. So, all throughout, all my years of content creation, I never took, like... Number one, I never took, like, sponsorships. I would get some DMs here and there for, like, oh, like we got, like, a game key or whatever. You should, like, play it with your community or some shit. I never responded, bro. There would be messages where they're like, hey, like, if you post a video about this game in, like, TikTok, we'll give you, like, $20 or some shit. I never responded, dude. There will be people who are like, hey, this is, like, a sponsorship from this and this and this and this, whatever. I never responded, dude. I'm just like... Yeah. So... I am assuming every message I get for my business email is a scam message. I'm assuming every message that I get from that email, number one, is a scam. Number two is trying to like download some malware on my PC. Number three is just a random shit. And I never did shit like Patreon. I never did shit like other stuff like that. I don't think I ever did something where like, hey guys, I considered it. But I don't really post content outside of like streaming, right? So aside from like the emotes, you guys don't get more stuff. And I never did that. And I think I was like, I probably should be doing that more. I don't know. Yeah. So I think after I go back, I'll be like, hey, maybe if I want to try to like be more active in like TikTok and YouTube or some shit, I could try to have like a Patreon or some shit. I could try to actually make my stream monetizable enough where I don't have to rely on people's money to a certain degree. No need to like be like, hey guys, you gotta sub for me or donate to me or something, you know? Nothing like that. More like, hey, maybe I could like increase the numbers so companies would get me free shit because I like free shit and make money off of it because I do like doing this. And I think all throughout my main issue with it was just like, I absolutely, hi Booba, how you doing? I absolutely cannot like justify to myself leaving my full-time job for this because I never really kind of like gave it a chance to be its thing, you know? Like even with the growth and stuff that I've had, even with like my viewership and stuff, which is like still, I'm a small content creator, bro. Ain't no way I could do like a full income monthly with this shit. But I never really gave it a chance to be monetizable. I just like take what I get and that's it, you know? So I feel like, why not? Right? If that means that we could do this more often, if that means that it's gonna be more fun, we could do more fun things, why not in the future? But that's for future me to worry about. Not for me right now, bruh. But it will be nice. But of course, I wouldn't want it to get to a point where like, if you can't give money or some shit, you wouldn't be able to like enjoy shit. I wouldn't want that. I would want it to be like the money is taken from like these corporations, bro. Because we're gonna make money off of them, bro. We're gonna be like making money off of them. We're gonna be like getting sponsorships and shit. Trust. But then in order to get those, you need to like actively approach them as well. Like, hey guys, like I actually have Twitch and like, you know, we got like this viewership. You know, we would like to, I don't know, I would like for your money to be in my pocket in exchange for this. Okay, we could probably material synthesis this one. Hi, nice name. Yeah, their name is Ella Boobas, right? I will barely chat in the GC. No worries, if you feel like it adds a bit more connection, that is nice to me. Yeah. It cool. Yo, Potato, by the way, I just saw this right now. Happy birthday. Sorry, you're becoming Japanese, yeah. Also, the 6 times I've been like going to the like in Tokyo, right? Like in Japan, I have done that only in a span of like 2 years. 3 years in February next year, but like 2 years so far. So 2.5 years. In 2.5 years, I've been to Japan probably 6 times. At this rate, shouldn't I just move, right? That's why I'm moving. Because what the fuck? It's like more expensive to be a tourist in there, in my opinion. Because rent-wise, you need to like rent more, like you need to pay more for rent and shit. You need to like pay more taxes on those stuff. Oh, wait, I always say taxes, but like you just need to like pay on stuff like more expensive. Obviously, compared to like if you do live there. Rent alone is actually super expensive. Like you could get it for cheaper. Just buy a house. Dude, do I look like a trust fund baby to you? do I look like a trust fund baby to you? What the fuck? Bulalo. Oh, Bulalo is nice. You just buy a house. Okay, guys. Okay, I'll buy a house. If you give me money, I'll buy a house using that money. How about that, guys? I'm gonna have like a GoFundMe type shit. You guys will give me $1. I'll find a house for $1. How about that? Then I'll get a house. I'll get a house with $1. Alright. I feel like I'd offend someone. Yeah, probably is what's gonna happen. Me too, actually. Imagine you get like cats. Oh! Yo, Gene, thank you for the 40 bits. I appreciate it. Okay, it's a start. Okay, thank you. We got like 40 bits. Okay, we got 40 cents. What can we do for we need to find a house for 40 cents, guys. We gotta find a house for 40 cents. Give you money, you can get maybe a Lego house with it. Actually could, why not, right? I'll try to fit in a Lego house. Thank you for the hearts, Coco. Imagine Era getting shy. I do get shy. I know it's not exactly I know it isn't like, I know it doesn't seem likely, guys, that I do get shy, but I do get shy. I feel like also, hi HH, I'm good. What about you, sweetie? I hope you're doing good. Also, I feel like people think that because I'm like shameless that I act like, I don't act like childish. You know, I realize I actually act cutesy a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I know this is gonna be cringe or some shit. I don't know if I do that while streaming, but I realize I do act cutesy sometimes. Bro, I get to make my boyfriend baby talk me and shit. I like it though. I don't know how. Okay, can you guys imagine yourself or someone you know baby talk to someone? Me and Laggy were having this conversation with N, bro. And me and Laggy were like, you know, bro, at some point in your life, you're gonna find someone worth baby talking to or some shit. And N is like, no, I don't want to baby talk people. And I'm like, no, that's kind of like something that you will end up doing. Like, you think it's cringe right now? At some point in the future, you're gonna find someone and you're gonna be baby talking them, bro. You're gonna be like, even if you don't want it at all, right? You're gonna end up baby talking someone. You're gonna end up like talking to someone and being like, oh my gosh, has my baby eaten food yet? Oh my gosh, baby, hi. You may think I'm joking with that one, bitch. I'm not joking with that one, dude. You will find someone worth baby talking to and you will like it. Nah, when you're in love, you'll be doing the ooh, exactly. I did it. I did not think I would be like that person. I am in fact that person. So, you know what I'm like. Yeah, I did not expect that to be the case, but here we are. Here we are. Just make sure no one hears it. No, I'm gonna make sure everyone hears it. You won't? AYG, you will at some point. I did not expect myself. Well, actually, I think it's like, even Hai will do it, exactly. Because, like, for example, even Hai, right? When me or Sarah talks to Hai, we're just like, hi. And he's like, ew. People do that, bro. It depends on your flexibility or some shit. Sometimes I ask my boyfriend, like, do you think your friends imagine you baby talking? And he's like, probably not. So you're gonna do it, bro. You're gonna do it for someone. I feel like I don't know, dude. I realize I actually have like a stronger feminine side of me that actually I get to be more of like sweet with people. I don't know, because I feel like in chats like this, right, you view me as more of like, hey, yo, what's up, bruh, type character, right? I don't know. I think I do like cringe shit in person. I'm sorry in advance. Like, I know, like, I know this is not the person you're expecting, guys, but I do realize I'm actually that person. Okay, Coco is 100% introverted. Aww, you guys are like little, like, pets or some shit. Like, all the introverts in chat are like pets or some shit. You guys are like, oh my gosh. Oh well. And we're like, oh my gosh, come here, introvert. We're gonna take care of you for a bit. And they're like, oh my gosh, meow meow. Yeah. Is hella genuine. Love is in the air. 1% everyone extrovert. Like, and also that one extrovert that adopts an introvert. Yeah. I do think it's nice though. Hi Marco, how are you doing, sweetie? AYG, thank you for the gifts. Holy shit, man. I appreciate those. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today, AYG. IG is where I'm most active. I do think I'm most active in Instagram. I'm not gonna lie. Because I do think in Discord, I only become active in Discord whenever I'm posting announcements. I don't know if you guys noticed, but like for the last few weeks, I haven't been like talking a lot in Discord. Not as often. And I realized that actually, and I've been trying to go back to talking now. So if I have the time, I'll be like, hi guys, good morning. Hi guys, good evening. I'm gonna pass out right now. I try to chat in the Discord again. Because I do think that's nice. I did join like after stream last week or last time. I did join like I think like last week. I did join when I saw like Dylan and Luke in the chat playing games and Zenny. I joined a bit during those times. So I've been trying to like especially if I can, I'll probably would like join the VCs more often here and there. Even for like 5 seconds just to say hi to people. But I'm more active in Instagram. I'm not gonna lie. Instagram and Twitter. Because like, hey Marco, no worries, sweetie. It's all good. Just you being here is enough, okay? Like, I am more active in Instagram. I send reels on Instagram. I view people's stories. I will be more active in Instagram because I'm gonna post stories. I don't know actually what to do with stuff here. Like, for example, this is the Instagram, right? This is the Instagram that I'm more active in, right? This Instagram right here. This one I'm gonna flood with stories. But my problem with this Instagram is I'm shy. Low-key, not really, but yes. Like, with this Instagram, I've had like a lot of people that I meet in person here. And they don't know I stream. They don't know like other things about me, you know? They just like see this photo, so that's it. And then they meet me in person. And then I just like, I do post a lot of shit in my stories. That's it. Oh wait, you sent me something? I'm gonna watch it right now. Shit, I didn't know that. Hold on. Thank you, IYG, for the finger heart. I appreciate it. Wait, let me see. On my way, queen. Wait, the kitty is gone. Oh, okay, never mind. Your boyfriend's kitty, I cannot see it because the story is private. Satan, I cannot see it because the story is like private. The account is private. I cannot access it, unfortunately. So this is my Instagram, right? My problem with this is like I have everything in story mode or highlights. If they're gone, this shit is gone. So I figured, why am I, because I like posting anyways, why am I limiting myself to stories, right? Why not just post all of it in like Instagram Reels or whatever, so people could see it if they want. So I don't know, people could like join us if they want, right? So that's why I made like the other one, and I don't know what the fuck to like okay, thank you, Satan. I don't know what the fuck to like put here instead, you know? So haven't been as active here. I know it's just selfies and shit, but there's really not much here. But I would like to post a lot of shit here, just random stuff. I feel like it'll be nice. I'll just post it as a reel or some shit, and then it's automatically gonna get posted in the IRL YouTube anyways. Easy. I'll just post it in TikTok and it just like trickles down. Hey, like here, it just trickles down type shit. Hey, and I'll be more active and I'll just do like some vlogs and shit here. I think that will be low-key fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so that is the plan. I don't know. I feel like I just want to... I was thinking like, why was I so scared to like post things online? Like, so what if people saw it? So what if people that I know see it, right? So what? Just post it. Then, so it doesn't like change. So when I can't like, when stories are gone, I could still go back and look at my memories. Or if it's gone somewhere, if a website is down, it's in other websites as well, right? Or you could also monetize it at some point if it does come to that way. Do you have Patreon? What is Patreon? Okay, it's not Patreon, but like Patreon. Patreon is like this website where people could give someone like, I don't know, like $3 or $1 or some shit, right? Something like that. And you could be active in like the behind the scenes. So stuff that people don't generally like show or something. I think so. This is Patreon. Just post it. Exactly. I was like, I don't know why I was so scared with it. I'll talk about it more in detail later. What would someone just randomly ask if you have an OF? I don't know. Usually, whenever I had the Facecam before, I would get like people who will ask me, hey, do you have like OnlyFans? Or they would do like exclamation mark OnlyFans or some shit, assuming that I have OnlyFans. And they would just like do that shit. They would be like, oh, like, do you have OnlyFans? Do you sell fit pics? Yeah. I think because like, maybe when they see me, they think I fit the look of someone who might have one. Even actually people in person. I've met like some people in person before during my travels, right? And those people, whenever I get to talk to them and shit, right? And I mentioned like, oh yeah, like they somehow see the applications on my phone, right? Like Twitch and shit. They're like, oh, you stream? Like, do you got OnlyFans or some shit? I'm like, no, I don't. But I think maybe my vibe. Maybe my vibe, I don't know. like, is it my vibe? I don't think it's my vibe, but I would maybe my vibe. Maybe people think like my vibe gives OnlyFans girl vibes or some shit. Like, I don't think so. But like, I guess people just assume if they see it because you're too. No, Eugene, stop, stop. Like, I don't think that's the case, but people do ask that. No, you just pretty. No, you stop. You guys too. Okay, so if I see someone pretty, imagine you see like if I see like Angelina Jolie in person and she's so pretty, I'm gonna be like, do you have OnlyFans? No, don't do that. Don't do that. But yeah, I don't know. It was just like, you know, those stuff happen. So I realized that actually ever since I started VTubing, people focus more on my accent or like my voice. And people never did that before when I had my Facecam on. When I had my Facecam on, people would not be like saying shit like, you know, like I don't need to like look presentable. I don't need to like try and look pretty or some shit. I don't need to be like, oh, am I showing too much skin? Am I showing too much? I don't need to be like that. I just could be me. Hi Hilzu, how are you doing, sweetie? What's up? What's up? I had like people before where they're like, yo, where's your face cam? Like, I'm just here for your face cam, bro. And I'm like, okay. Like, I mean, I appreciate it, stop, but like, I mean, you can appreciate me for who I am and my personality. But here we are. I feel like because of the VTuber, actually, I do think I get to be more myself. And people actually comments on my voice now, and I never considered that before. Now as a VTuber, people will be like, oh, I like your voice. Yo, AYG, thank you for the roses again, dude. Like before, it would be like, no one comments on my voice, no one comments on my accent or whatever, no one comments on like whatever I sound like, right? Now as a VTuber, people do. They will be like, mommy, or like, can you do the ooh voice? I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, I could actually. Oh yeah, bro, I could. Fuck yeah, man. I don't know. Yeah, like those stuff. So on one hand, I get to like appreciate my voice more. I get to be like, oh, you guys think my voice is nice? Stop. Type shit, you know? I think it's just nice. And I think also because of like the VTuber, I get to be more myself, kind of. You speak so fast. Do I really speak so fast? Hi, Kay. How are you doing, sweetie? Happy Sunday, Kay. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, bro. How are we doing, dude? Yo, let's summon one bitch. Let's summon another bitch. Fuck. Because we get like a lattice if we get that bitch. Okay, we could do another one. Upgrade shells. Yeah, let's just upgrade the shells, maybe. Yeah. Oh, we could like upgrade this one finally. Fucking finally, mate. Hey, how you doing, dude? Everything will be okay? Exactly. Hi, Zenny. But sometimes you do, yeah. I do realize I do speak quite fast. So when I do, let me know. Cause even people IRL, like especially older people, they're like, sweetie, you kind of speak too fast. And I'm like, sorry, I do be excited, you know. I do be excited to talk to people and like, yeah. So I do speak quite fast. Yeah. Hello, hi HH again. It's been the longest stream I've ever been in. I'm getting hungry again. Oh, Ben, thank you for sticking here for that long. Holy shit, am I that entertaining? Stop. Okay, I think for Honkai, I'm just like farming this one and then we're gonna move to like Woo a bit, okay? I'm just trying to like build every night and then we're gonna continue it on Monday. Assuming we're gonna stream on Monday, ideally. Yeah. She's not stopping anytime soon. Exactly. It's been like 2 hours and 45 minutes. I could probably go for like another 2 hours. Give or take. I don't feel bad still, but like, we shall see, we shall see. Start a series finding a $1 house? I could. I do want to start a lot of series. Like, will you ever find love? On today's episode of Will Ryuji Never Find Love? today we're gonna be interviewing Ryu and what he needs to find in a girl or in a partner. Number one requirement, they gotta be Japanese. Damn, bro. Damn. Damn. Now, when you're in love, you guys were doing the ooh, they were already close, my ears bleed. No, if I see my boy baby talk anyone, I kill myself. Yeah, but like, doesn't your doesn't your boy baby talk you, Rando? I've heard 3 or 4 of them. And when you love, you will be doing the ooh. Of course, everyone's gonna do it. That's true. Yup. See, Coco as well. Even High will do it. Just make sure no one hears it. Imagine you hear someone like partners and shit. They're like, baby, oh my gosh, like I want that baby, and they're like, oh, you want that baby? Imagine your friends just randomly like flirt with each other in person, like version of Pusuan or Laruan is. What is Pusuan or Laruan? Wait, what is Pusuan or Laruan? Is it like lover? Like, is this like the lover host shit? Yeah. I don't know, but to me, asking for fit pics is like a meme. I have actually been asked by people if I sell fit pics before. By the way, okay, yo, story time. I used to be, okay, this is just like for Twitch, okay? There was someone who would like DM me on Instagram like every several months, and they would ask me if like, hey, do you still not sell fit pics? Like, genuinely. And I'm like, well, how much are you gonna buy it? They're like $25. I'm like, bro, that's too low. Make it 100 or some shit. I'll sell you my fit pic. But there's also this website before called ePal, right? And I used to be an ePal person. It's this website before for e-girls type shit. And back then, I was making a joke with Sarah. And I was like, hey, what about we just make an account in ePal or some shit, right? So we did. Me, Sarah, and another girly pop from another Discord server. This was like years ago. And I went to ePal and I was like, you know what? Like, hell yeah, dude. And I actually made like a good amount of money in ePal. I got paid $40 to just sit in a voice chat with people. And I can leave whenever I want. I got paid $5 per Valorant game. I got paid $5 per like specific amount of Minecraft. I got paid $20 to watch a movie with someone. By the way, just so you know. So technically I've been an e-girl. But there was this one person who did submit like a questionable shit to me. They were like, hey, by the way, like, could you take pictures of your feet or some shit, but like you wearing shoes? And I'm like, yeah, sure, yeah, why not? Yeah, sure, yeah, no worries. Like, I'm wearing shoes. I don't think that was weird. I would post my shoes on Instagram, no worries, no sweat, right? I'm like, yeah, I could do that. I took pictures of my feet wearing shoes, so it's like the feet is covered type shit, you know, in different angles, just like no questionable angles. And I got like $25 off of it. I'm like, yeah, poggers money, bro. And then he was like, okay, like, would you like to earn more money though? And I'm like, why? And they're like, could you RP roleplay? I'm like, depends. Like, what am I roleplaying? And he was like, could you pretend that your foot is stuck in a hole in the wall? And you're trying to like remove your feet or your foot from the hole in the wall? And could you tease a bit while you're doing it? I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, nah, dude, nah. No. I was like, hey, so I respect you and your shit, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm that kind of person for it. So, yeah, I... No, ain't no way, dude. I was like, hey, by the way, like, I can't do that. Yeah, so... I cannot do that. I think there will be other people that will be down to do that, but not me, unfortunately. I cannot do that, bro. But like, slay though, slay. So I did like, you know, I did like have that experience, just so you know. And there will be like different people like sending me messages like, hey, by the way, like could you go on a call and just like focus it on your feet and then just like remove the socks from your feet? I'll give you $300 for it. I'm like, tempting, but like no, I couldn't, bro. So yeah, that's a thing. Would I do it right now? Probably not, because like I have a boyfriend obviously, so that wouldn't be good. That's like technically sex work in a sense, right? I wouldn't be doing that because of course it's gonna be uncomfortable. But if I were single now, yeah, for $300, yeah, bro, like go on a video call, hop on right now, bitch. Gonna get so much soul. Okay, just sell your feet, not your soul. Like if it's right now and I'm single as fuck, bro, I'm gonna be like $300 for my just me removing my socks on a call. Say no more, bitch. Like, do you want me to remove it slowly or fast? Just like give me $150 first as like a down payment, and then just like do that shit, you know? Yeah, that shit. I don't know, that shit funny. But like obviously now I won't do it. But like if I were single, I would do it. I feel like back then I'm just more into like, you know, like hi miss, welcome back, sweetie. How are you doing, sweetie? How's your sleep? Your brain is having a stroke. Why? Okay, wait. By the way, are you gonna play a horror game this month? I probably wouldn't be able to, sweetie. I'm sorry. I probably wouldn't. I will try in November. Does that sound better? In November when I'm back, I will try. Okay? Does that sound better? Is that better? I don't think I could do any horror stream this month. I'm sorry. Because I will be in Tokyo. So one thing is like, I think I might be busy, especially in the Halloween moments. Because I would love to go out during Halloween and stay out till 5 a.m, bro. I love staying out till 5. But also I cannot make a lot of noise. So if it's a horror game, maybe it's gonna be hard. When I move to Tokyo, we will see. We'll find a place that's like soundproof, but like, you know what I mean? That's gonna be pricey. I mean, if you give me like I don't know, if you give me like $1,000, probably I could find a place that's like I could scream whatever I want. But obviously we will see. We'll see how it would be. But I think it's just gonna be harder for the first year because obviously you're gonna be tied to like a place when you move in Tokyo. And I wouldn't have like a very good, like for sure stable income first because I'll be moving as a student. So I feel like when I do get to have like a proper job in Tokyo, like sure, I could probably be more choosy with the place that I could rent. But as it stands right now, that's gonna be something for future me. Yeah. But sometimes you do, it's okay. It will be okay, thank you. She's brutal like that. Imagine finding someone. Okay, I mean, to be honest, okay, just put yourself out there, man. Just put yourself out there. Spread your legs. Spread your ass. Hi, Nya. Hi, femboy. Yes, said hearing them baby talk others. Oh yeah, that's true. If I hear them baby talk others, I feel like they could baby talk like pets. Only pets or children, but baby talking other people, bro. Nah, only me. It's a dating. I feel like they could baby talk their siblings though. I don't care. I feel like if siblings is chill, you know. I feel like it's fine. If it's their mom or dad, I feel like she'd go for it because I baby talk my mom and dad as well. I don't baby talk my brother though, or my cousin. Only my parents. Get the money, send your dogs pics. I'm back. Welcome back, miss. That's wild the fuck, huh? I will watch the old video. What old video? Which old video, Gene? By the way, if you guys didn't know, in the one of the older VOD channels, I do have like, if you want horror videos or some shit, if you're like the kind of person where you're like, hey, by the way, you're not gonna play horror this October. No, but if you want to watch like horror shit, I do have like some horror VODs in here if you want. So just go to like the live of like this channel, right? Like this one. Ignore all the VTuber ones. Go for like the ones with the face cam because those are like the ones that are actually horror games. I have not checked this account in a while. I'm not gonna lie. So for example, there are moments here where I did play. Okay, these are like more of like the gaming shit. I did play at some point horror games here. I'm trying to find it, but I don't know where the fuck it is. Yeah, what the fuck? There was like a horror game here. I don't know where it is. I didn't know where it is. What the fuck? I think there was like this one VOD here where it's like Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, okay, I found it. You gotta scroll a lot, but like for example, there's like this Stigmatized Property, which is like a horror game. I mean, it's supposed. I think this is like the horror game over here. And then this one is supposed to be like a horror game as well, the convenience store gameplay. There's like this, The Last Day of June, if you want to watch this or some shit. There's also this one, the Mortuary Assistant, if you want to watch that. But those are like really older VODs. Yeah, just search for like the oldest or some shit. You'll probably see it faster. That was like 3 years ago. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. That was like 3 years ago. Do you guys feel old yet? For those who have seen that live, oh my gosh, do you guys feel old? You should. Fucking old grandpa. Oh my gosh, dude. We're old as shit. Oh my god. Let the weird dude be, lol. Let the weird dude be? Oh my gosh, you're part of the problem, Lucas. What the fuck? What? Oh boy, I'm kidding. I gotta finish eating. It's okay, but no worries. How was your meal? That is so weird though. Yeah, it was. You're older than me, come on. Yeah, I'm actually 27, by the way. If you didn't know that, I'm 27. Hi Taco, how you doing? Thank you for sharing the live stream. How you doing? Hi Sabby. Hi Meow. Hope you guys doing great. I am old. Yo, I am old, guys. Actually, I'm old. How about your boyfriend removes his socks and sell it? I don't think he will be down for that, but I mean, he could go for it if he wants. We're already in October, forget about it. Yeah, happy October, by the way. I am so excited for Halloween. Time flies by, bro. Exams just 2 weeks away. Good luck with exams, Ben. $300 suddenly for doing it right now. Lol, I don't want to get 1 year older, man. Yeah, unfortunately. Are we still young? Sure. 2007 is now 18. You're a 2007? What the fuck? One day I'll be old and die alone? Well, I do think you guys have the potential to find someone. Yo, that shit, yo, fuck it 2K. Like, I do think you guys have the potential to find someone. You just gotta know what you look for or something. Hi, Lucas! There's no one in YouTube, by the way. Grandma, something should be kept personal. The problem with the internet is that people got way too comfortable sharing stuff. They should, yeah. I share are you talking to me, bitch? I share personal shit. A while ago, by the way, at the start of the stream, I was talking about like how I'm constipated. Well, not really constipated. I had diarrhea. By the way, if you guys didn't know, at the start of the stream, I was sick yesterday. Like sick, not like sick, like fever sick, right? But no fever. Like the heat was trapped in my body, but my head hurts, my body hurts, right? So like flu symptoms. But now I'm a bit better. My head still hurts quite a bit and I'm still like lightheaded and shit. But I'm not sure if that's because of like the sickness from yesterday or I did eat so much like fiber today. So I've been losing fluids. The more you know. Sorry to anyone eating, my bad. Also, side note, if you're here, hi, since we got like people right now, dude, I'm gonna sound like a broken record or some shit. Just putting it out there. But I know some of you guys are just checking in sometimes and you don't know what's happening and I respect that. So, by the way, this is the last Saturday stream until November 9th. So, after today, the next Saturday stream will most likely be on November 15th. Wow, that's like a long time, bitch. What the fuck? So the next, yeah, after today, the next Saturday stream will be November 15th. Oh, that's gonna be a long time. So I'll be in Tokyo. My flight is on Thursday. I arrive Friday morning. the schedule this time around is Friday, Saturday, but I will aim to stream Monday, Tuesday next week. Aim is the keyword. I might need to go to university. I don't know if I'm still sick. I still need to pack a lot. I still need to like pack my items for the flight. I still need to like sort everything in my room. I still need to like sort some files and shit. There's a lot of things that I gotta do. So I'm not sure, but I will aim to stream Monday and Tuesday, even if it's just 1 hour, so we can all hold hands together, even just for a bit. And then I am moving forward that I will try to post something in YouTube at least weekly or some shit, and then a lot in TikTok, okay? Like that is gonna be my goal. Alright? It could be like VOD edits, it could be like just random videos, just random things that I maybe do. My microphone will not be the same as this one because I'm not gonna be bringing this to Japan. Maybe next year, but like not right now. I have a different microphone that I will be bringing. So the audio quality will not be the best. It's gonna be there though. It's gonna be different from this one, but yeah. So heads up. So I will aim to stream when I'm in Tokyo starting next week. Sometime around like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Thursday, no Friday, Saturday. I'll let you guys know in advance, okay? I'll be pinging in the Discord. Yeah, that's the update. Thank you. That was it. "27-year-old calling 24-year-old grandma." I mean, you know, it takes one to know one, right? Quick plug of the channel. Hell yeah, dude, I got you. If I grow old, I'm gonna run like a cafe that old man in Tokyo goal. Oh, I mean, that's nice. That's a nice goal, sweetie. I support that. Spread what? Ass cheeks. Exam is just 2 weeks away, by the way. Good luck with your exam. Okay, when is your birthday, by the way? I think you guys are able to find someone. If I grow old, I'm gonna run a cafe. Quick and plug of this channel. Back in my day, one of the 15 channels. I will actually make a website as well, so it's like easier to keep track. Don't worry. You're older than me. Come on, something should be kept personal. You're still young. Thank you, Coco. I'm gonna burp. Damn, no, I feel old. You old as shit. Okay, dude. Don't remember me about that. We should bring back shaming. Everybody die alone. Can you drag someone in your grave? No, but like you could just like commit like double homicide type shit, right? I'm kidding. Don't do it. Don't do it. I get that though. I get what you mean, but like, you know, some things need to be kept private. What if we find someone after death? I mean, if you're still alive, right? Why not? And I'll be buried with my boy. I don't even care if he wants it or not. Dude is gonna get dragged to the grave. Is it a higher fan rank? What is a higher fan rank? Yeah, I'm first, so let's go. Good thing I'm not your future husband. I'll be here on Twitch. No worries, Lucas. We went aboard after 99. This is propaganda. It's time for your beds. I'm born this month. Oh, wait. Which in October? Okay. Happy early birthday. Happy early birthday, dude. Yo, by the way, yeah, I do feel quite old, actually. I do feel quite old. Like, in a sense, yeah, I do feel quite old. I do feel like, I know I joke about, like, calling people old a lot. I do get that, but I do feel quite old as well. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, this is just, like, for pure honesty and pure transparency. So I felt like I've always been behind life, in a sense. Because prior to now, right, I never really dated people, seriously. I couldn't see back then, I couldn't see myself dating anyone. I couldn't see myself actually, like, progressing in life in that way, right? I am quite sheltered. I am really sheltered. Whenever I go to places, my parents drive me. And I'm fucking 27, bitch. Shameful. Is it shameful? I don't know. On one hand, I like to think it's more of like, we just have like a tight-knit family. And you know, in the Filipino culture, you don't have to move out. People who move out is usually their preference, right? Or you have to because of like university, right? Hi, Huayto, how you doing? But in general, it's not really, I don't know, like it's common for us to just like stay with my family and shit. And for example, like for me, right? My parents know for a fact that I never opted to prioritize dating or some shit. They actually gave up on the idea of me dating anyone for the longest time. They just had this impression that like I'm just forever single and I'm just gonna grow old without anyone, and then I'm just gonna be with them forever. And I think on one hand that is so adorable, but on the other hand it's like I'm happy that I got blessed with great parents, you know? They're great parents. They are very financially intelligent, so they saved up for their future. They are able to like make, you know, like decisions and stuff that makes their retirement good for them. And it didn't come to a point where I have to be someone who bears the burden of it. Because I know in some families, right, some people end up carrying the burden of the parents in a sense, where your parents gets old and you're viewed as a, what do you call this? You're kind of like viewed as a backup plan, like a retirement plan, right? And I feel really lucky that that is not the case. But I do feel quite sheltered still. They don't allow me to go to some places because they think I'm not gonna be like, you know, good with it. I think they think I'm too in Tagalog it's like maarte. I don't know how to translate that in English. Well, like you feel like you're too bougie for a place, if that makes, is that what it is? I don't know if that's like a good translation of it. Picky, probably. Like they would, for example, in some places, right, they wouldn't let me go to places that are like, for example, Quiapo, right? I've been to Quiapo, by the way. Okay, so for context, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys, Quiapo, I have the impression where it's like a place where people go to buy cheap shit, right? Cheap items and stuff, right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I have the impression of that, right? So Quiapo is like the place where you could buy a lot of things for free, but usually it's like fake items and shit, right? So when I was like, I am not allowed to go by myself. Yeah, Divisoria. Oh yeah, Divisoria. Thank you so much. Divisoria, like this place, right? Like this place. I would not be like, I was not allowed to go here by myself. I did go, however, for university like twice before, but that's it. But usually, like places like this, they would avoid bringing me there. For example, my dad, even if I'm just at home and there's like a mail delivery driver or whatever, he would not even let me answer outside. If he thinks there just like are some mails outside, they're not going, like he's just like, don't go there, don't do this, don't show there, don't show yourself outside. I am really sheltered. So there's like places in the Philippines, right, where you have to like commute by yourself. Obviously there's like a lot of people that are like pickpockets and shit, a lot of those stuff, right? I am very, very sheltered. They would drive me around. They would like, you know, make sure that they would make time for me. And I'm very grateful for it. But for the longest time, I think because of the love that I do get, I don't get to become a proper adult. Because I get babied a lot, right? I get babied a lot. I don't get to be a better version of myself. I don't get to be like more independent and stuff, because their thought is like, why are you gonna move out when you could just stay with us and you don't need to pay rent or whatever, because they refuse to make me pay for shit, right? So for the longest time, I kind of just like existed where I'm just like staying with my parents. I'm just like buying random shit that I want, and it's just like, I don't know, I feel like because of those, I felt so behind in life in a way where like, I'm this age, but I don't feel like this age. I feel like mentally I'm not there yet type shit. Don't worry, if there's an ad in 30 seconds, we could just chill for a bit. Yeah, There's an ad break in 1 minute 18 seconds, bro. K is lying, dude. No worries. Hope you feel better soon as well, Whiteo, by the way. Thank you so much. I feel like I'll be getting better soon. But yeah, I'm gonna burp real quick. Holy shit, I've been burping a lot. But yeah, so you know what I mean? Like in those instances, like you are a certain age, but you are a certain age, but your mental is not fitting it. You as a person does not fit it. I have been like that, especially during like COVID and shit, dude. Especially during COVID and shit. I've been like just streaming. And you know, for the people who have been like really successful with streaming, not me, I wish. But the people who actually got stuck in streaming for years and years and years, I get why they would not develop mentally a lot. You know? Yeah. Because all you do, you're just inside the house, you just play games, you just talk to people. That's like the same shit, same old, same old. That does not push you to become more mature and better. So I think actually I grew a lot because of like traveling, because I get to meet different people, because I get to have different life experiences. And I think for once right now, I'm at my age, right? I'm 27. I'm old. Realistically, I am old. A lot of people think like, no, you're still young because you're older than me, but you're old too. Sorry, I appreciate you though. Hi, Yun. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Chili's. Hi. Like, I am old, but some of you may think I'm young because you're older than me, but you're also old. But it doesn't make us lesser than, you know? And I'm glad that we can have a community of people that despite our age, we could still hang out and communicate with each other. But I do think with certain age comes a certain kind of like respect and maturity that you should have, and capabilities and growth. And I think I am just catching up recently. Just recently. I think a good portion of it was like traveling, of course, meeting random people, doing shit by myself, solo traveling to places. That helped me grow so much to the point where like I actually fixed my relationship with my parents and family. It used to be like a bit wobbly because of a lot of differences, but now I learned how to communicate our difference better. I think I became more mature as a person, and that is nice. That's so nice. But I think actually what really helped me grow a lot, especially this year, is just overall dating. I have always thought like, yo, dating is so shit. Like, why do I need to date people? Blah, blah, blah. Like, it's so weird how someone could like love someone else. Like, why could you, that's so weird, blah, blah, blah. Right? And for me, like, I hope this works out, right? Obviously, when you're dating someone, you hope things work out. You hope they're the one, right? Manifesting type shit. I think it'll be nice. But like on the rare end, or when on the other hand, where like things happen and life just pushes you guys away, I think it's still nice that you get to experience or be with them, you know? Because you did grow a lot as a person. You got to discover yourself more, or you got to be in this path where you get to know yourself more, right? And I think that's lovely. But for my end, I don't know what the future holds, right? But dating someone actually really helped me become better, way better. I realized back then when I get angry, I would raise my voice to people. And now when I get angry, I don't do that anymore consciously. I try not to do that anymore. I try to be like, hey, I just need to step away for a bit. I'm really emotional right now, so I would appreciate some space. And then we could talk about it later when I'm a bit more okay, so I don't end up raising my voice or saying like things that I probably would regret, right? That really helped me a lot. And then just overall, like, just trying to communicate shit, that helped me way better, like so much. And I feel like I do think dating or having like a boyfriend, because I never dated people before, right? Like, it's one thing to just be like, you know, flirting with people. It's one thing to just be like, oh, ha ha ha, you know? It's one thing to have like a really serious thing. And that, I think that kind of like brought my mental up to my age more. And I like, on one hand, I don't feel behind in life anymore, in a sense, because I do feel sort of in a way, because I feel like I should have like prepared things for my future by now. Should have like all this retirement funds type shit. I didn't care about that as much before, but I've been stressing over it like just recently. I'm like, oh shit, I probably should like focus on my retirement or something, you know? It's like those things. Because when you're young, that never crossed your mind. Whenever you're just like with family, it doesn't cross your mind that if there's like emergencies, you know, people will like, you know, people got you anyways, you know? You know, people are just like gonna be there like saving your ass, so you don't bother about it. That is not good. You gotta be able to like stand up on your own feet. And that's something that also I think it's nice that I get to like realize more and I get to like improve a lot more. So that's my TED talk. Thank you for listening. Oh my gosh, Lay. But I think that helped me a lot as well, where I think I'm gonna get there more. I do think I get to much my age where I'm at the point where I'm like really good with stuff. Like I'm like, yeah, here's my retirement fund, here's like my investments for my future type shit, you know, here's like this, here's like that, you know. Emergency is not equal to retirement fund. Emergency is like if you don't have a job for this amount, you're safe. Retirement fund is different. Retirement fund is something that's gonna save your ass like when you're 50, you know, all this shit. So I'm like, yeah, sorry, I'm just like yapping. This is just a very, you know, like low-key emotion, not really emotional, but like serious shit. So those stuff. And I feel like on one hand as well, I do feel like I caught up to my age, because now we have like discussions, obviously, where if it does work out, what are the plans, right? Like obviously it'll be like sort of like, it will be a romantic / odd, where it's like, oh, it's my first relationship and I end up marrying this person, right? Romantic. Like, oh, I never dated anyone until I found the one. Oh, slay. Right? But it could be like also like, oh, you never dated anyone, but like you want to marry this person? I think, yeah, why not, right? Because you probably see other people anyways, right? I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm choosy for a reason, and I think this person is so amazing that I get to be with him. And if life progressed that way, it will be nice, right? But I think with those discussions that we got to have, right? I think, oh my gosh, I feel so adult. Even with like the plan next year, we're like, hey, you know, like as long as things are going well and shit, like we should like live together in April or something. And I think that's like a nice idea, because you get to like know the person more. I do sincerely believe that you should like probably live with someone first before marrying them, so you get to know if like you're actually compatible, if you're actually good or something. I do think so. But if you're young, maybe save it for when you're like a bit older. But yeah, I don't know. I think for our age, it's like fine. I think it's better because you might find someone and you're like, ooh, I kind of hate this shit about this person. I don't think I can like stomach this, right? I think that's when you get to like learn a lot about each other. So I think that's fine. But I think that also allows me to like kind of get to my age mentally. Okay, that's my TED talk. Thank you. I'm gonna look at chat. Sorry, I kind of yap a bit there. Thank you for listening, and I will be looking at your chats right now, so I'll be sure to like also see your experiences. When is your birthday? August 5th. So it was my birthday last month. I just turned 27. I'm gonna burp, bro. I'm gonna burp real quick. Give me a sec. Oh my god. Can't wait to end the bloodline with me. There's a viral video, dude. Question, kid, you what? There a viral video, dude. Question, a kid, do you what a cartoon? And the kid said, what's a cartoon? Is that YouTube ads? Ah, okay. Slay. You know what? Slay. Thank you for the burp, Colin. If you come from a full Chinese family, it's understandable. It's not even Chinese. We're not even Chinese. Although I think, like on my mom's side, there's a bit. If my friend dies, I'm gonna make sure he pays what he owes me before that. I think my parents are just like... really... like protecting. Really paranoid about stuff. Yeah. Retirement plan is so common, yeah. I do have like friends where like, even at our age, they don't really get to like, I do have age, and I know that I do have friends, and I know this is none of my business, but I do have friends where like, even at my age right now, right? And I realize I'm so blessed, right? I feel like I'm so blessed, and I'm grateful, obviously, because I have you guys here with me, and we can talk to each other. I'm so grateful to have you guys. Just know that. So grateful for your time, for chatting with me and shit. This means a lot. But also, I'm so grateful because I get to have like a nice job and flexible job and work from home job. Obviously the pay could be better, but it's good for where I am, right? But I think I'm also really lucky in other aspects where my family is just like doing okay, you know, where I don't have to worry about like my parents when I want to make decisions and shit, you know. And I think I do have friends where even at my age right now, I feel really lucky because I get to explore places and travel to places and just like go on these trips and shit, right? And I realize that everyone can do that. And I feel really grateful to be able to do that, right? But there's like some friends I have where they're at the age and they couldn't date people. They couldn't like go explore who they are as a person. They couldn't explore their wants and their needs because they have to spend money on their family. They have to, the mindset that they got from their family is like, you know, it's like, oh, you're kind of like the retirement, you know, plan. And that really sucks so bad. And it makes me realize, like, I think also, like, maybe right now, because as we get older, right, people have kids later and later, or even get married later and later. I think back then, people would get married at like 22, 25. Nowadays, I don't have much friends that actually are married at this age. Most of my friends don't even have babies. They're not even married, bro. I only have like one person I know that's actually married with a kid. But all her life, she just mainly her priority is getting boyfriends. That's it. So, I mean, you can kind of expect it, right? But my people, bro, the people that I know, they're dating people, some of them. They're not married, they don't have kids. They're not planning to have kids anytime soon. I think because we're all focusing on career. I think because everything's expensive right now. I think because we get to enjoy things right now, and that's good. But also, I think a lot of people are just like shouldering families, the expenses of their families, right? Their parents and stuff. They don't feel like they have the right to look for someone, to look for themselves, because they have to be there for their family. I feel like that's also a thing. And I don't know if it's like, you know, bad or not. I obviously can't say anything. Family is important. But I think it's also important if we get to like, you know, be ourselves, right? Like, know stuff. Yeah. Liar. Hope you get better soon. Laggy said, but you go on trips internationally, have a job, and make your own money. You are you. You and your age are indifferent. That's true. So that is true. I do go on trips international. I do feel like maybe that is true. Yeah. Because I do think I learned a lot. I do think for me, the trips are like more of an investment. So as pricey as they are, because they're fucking pricey, dude. As pricey as they are, I do think it's like such a good investment on my end. Like going on these trips and shit. Because I did grow so much. I did. It's insane how much I grew as a person. No worries, like you died typing that. My parents are kind of the same way, right? I feel like if we do get babied, it's hard for us to like detach from our parents and shit. But it's so lovely to know that just we have these people. You know, we have this family and they're so great and we feel so lucky to have them. I don't know. I can't believe Cave lied to us. You know why you're burping? Because of the rambutan. No, actually, I do talk a lot. I do think you're right. But I do think because I talk a lot, I do burp a lot whenever I talk a lot. Because as I talk, I'm getting a lot of like air in my stomach. And that makes me burp a lot. But I do think also because my stomach is fucked right now, that also is contributing factor, yeah. It's okay, Kay, no worries, sweetie. All good. No, come back, mist. And I'm too old too. It's okay, Whiteo. How old are you? You know, there was still a Soviet Union back then. You start being old at 50 plus because you'll be half life and half done. I mean, 50, yeah. 50 is quite old, bro. 60 is when you don't get to like... I think it was like 65 when you don't get insurance anymore. Did you know that, by the way? When you're 65, you don't get to have insurance anymore. Did you know that? At 65, your insurance HMO gets cut. You don't get to be a dependent anymore. in people's insurance, and now you have to spend full on money. Yeah, at 65. It depends on your country. In the Philippines, it is 65. So after my mom turned 65, after 65, she doesn't get to be covered in my insurance anymore. So my dad is now covered with my insurance. But that's also one thing you gotta prepare for when you're in retirement. You gotta know, because when you, it's so stupid, because when you get older, it's the older people, right, that actually needs the HMO more. It's the older people, it's not the younger people. Like, I may do dumb shit like break my knee or dislocate my knee, but it's the older people that needs the HMO more. It's the older people that needs like cheaper insurance more, like cheaper like hospital shit more, right? But they don't get to have that because the companies are like, well, you know, they're gonna shell out more money, which they're paid to do anyways. And because of that, the older people who don't have work anymore, that are paying a lot of money anymore, like that are paying a lot of money for their medicines, they're the ones who have to pay more money just to be able to get some hospital shit. It's okay, Kate, no worries. She's still insured here though. It really depends per country, by the way. In some countries, you guys get taxed a lot. Hi, Mana, welcome, by the way. Sorry, I just saw this now. In some countries, you do get taxed a lot. In some countries, you don't get taxed a lot. In some countries, maybe the healthcare is pretty good. In our country, at 65, it's gone. Like the HMO. I tried to look for other health insurance for my mom. I couldn't find anything. So, as it stands right now, while I work here with my insurance, as long as I'm staying here, my dad is covered until he turns 65. But when I move to Tokyo, it's gonna be hard for them to be covered at all. I know Tokyo has like a good insurance, but I know my parents did get some plans for that case, but it's still shit. I still think the older people should have a lot of like safety net more, because these people are the ones who contributed to the tax a lot for several years, by the way. These people are the ones who just like work hard to support shit, you know? And it's just like, I don't know, it's so shit. I feel like old people deserve to like have more. And it's just like hard because like when you're old, your savings, they don't get to like go so far anymore, you know? They don't get to like the money that they save. Like I have aunties and uncles where they try to like save money, but they didn't do the government funds like PhilHealth or SSS stuff, which by the way, these are like for the Philippines government stuff, by the way. So as they get older, the money that they have, it's not the same anymore because inflation, right? And then they have to like some of my aunties, uncles, their medicines per month could be like 30 to 50k. It could be like $600 to $1,000 for their medicines for a month. How are you gonna afford that if you're retired? I don't know, man. It's so tough to be old. Yeah, hi narrator. Yeah, the SS pension is so low. Yeah, the SSS, the pension is like what, 15 to 20k? I mean, that's still salary, right? But if your medicines require you to be like 50k a month or whatever, shit, dude, where are you gonna get that? How are you gonna be able to like get those money and shit? You know? Even in our school, the principal took half the SSG. Oh, that's unfortunate, man. 50k medicines, yeah. PHP, by the way, pesos, by the way. Because my auntie is drinking a lot of meds. She has a lot of shit. Although she is insured. Not dollars, pesos. So that's like $1,000. Alright? Or less. Something like that. Not USD, pesos. Alright? Alright. It's just clarifying that. But still, it is expensive. I don't know. But my mom do drink a lot of medicines. My auntie do drink a lot of medicines as well. They have like a lot of shit going on with them. 100k is so expensive. Holy shit. How much are those like for diabetes? What do you call those? Like, Coffee, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. What do you call those? Like the stuff for diabetes? Like, is that insulin or some shit? Metformin? Insulin shot? Yeah, how much are insulin shots? Do you guys know? I feel like aren't those like insulin shots kind of like expensive? Well, I don't know if they're... Isn't there like this one shot that's like also pretty expensive? It's like $35. This is not bad then. Those are expensive. How much is it in the US? I keep on burping, bro. It's $35, but still, I mean, how many insulin shots do you need though? It could be as high as $52 per shot. Depends, in the US it can be like 300 USD per pen. Oh my gosh, that is expensive. Holy shit. 300 to 500. Holy shit. And this is if you get like diabetes, right? How much shot do you need like as a diabetic? Because my auntie is like diabetic, right? I have like a different auntie. She's diabetic, so she would need like shots. She got like this little like like this little stuff that she puts in like the fridge, so whenever she travels she gotta put it like always in the colder stuff, like this one and like this one, right? And she would like always need to, I think twice a day if I'm not mistaken. Is this $300 for you guys? Like this small dial? They're so long acting for a day, then rapid around $200. From my dad needs 2 shot morning and evening. The average price is like in Europe is like 8.5 euro. That's pretty good. Acting for the spikes though, those are not pen. Ah, okay. So for the pen, how much do you... How frequent can you use the pen? Is the pen like a one-time? Oh my gosh. In the US, it's $98. At least in 2018. In Germany, it's $11. One-time use? Holy shit. That is so expensive. That's a lot of money. One time? Why is it so expensive for you guys? What is wrong? See what I mean? And you're expecting older people to... Like, I know we're hating on boomers and shit, but like shit, you know? I never reached when she's playing Wuwa. You know what? Just for you, we're gonna switch to Wuwa in a bit. I'm sorry. I kind of like got into the talking a lot. My bad. My bad. Sorry, let me just scroll up a bit for the people I didn't get to say hi. Hi, Mana. How you doing, sweetie? Next week you'll be turning 30 years old. Yo, happy birthday. Why to advance happy birthday? When next week is your birthday? So if you are in the Discord, I can at least ping you. I hope to remember though. I hope. Odango. You start being old at 50 plus next week. I'll be turning 30. At least you're still alive. This is W. Yep. Happy 30th, dude. Hope you get better to enjoy your birthday. I'm learning a lot. I'm good. Oh, yo, happy birthday in advance, Yune. When is your birthday, sweetie? When in October? You're the adult. You're adult now. Wait, how long is pregnancy? Usually it's like 9 months to 12 months. I would prefer to not be pregnant. Just me personally. Hi, ballsack. Ballsacks. Hi, ballsacks. Welcome. How are you doing, sweetie? I would prefer not to be pregnant, to be honest. I don't know. In our country, retirement comes like 70 and plus years. It's so sad. But being able to reflect on this means you have to become more mature. Yeah, that's true. I think I did become more mature. Nice name. 25 October. You happy birthday. It's okay. Wait, how? It's okay. Yo, for context, I'm 27, guys. We all old in this household. There's like people in chat who's like 30. I respect that. I actually think a lot of VTubers are on the older side, if I'm not wrong. There's like other VTubers that have like kids already. There's like other VTubers that have like... Yeah. I'm married, have kids, type shit. You know? Good for them. I would not want to have kids. By myself. By myself is insane. Like, asexual self-reproduction is insane. I meant like, I would rather probably not be pregnant. I don't mind adopting or having like surrogates and shit. Yeah. You married? Hey, yo, congratulations. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so asleep. My grammar is falling off. It's almost 1 decade ahead. Well, you know, if the other younger people in chat, if you're younger than us in chat, it's okay. If someone is being weird to you guys in Discord, which you guys should join the Discord server. Hell yeah, guys. Come join the Discord server. I ping pong there. especially the coming next few weeks where I'm not gonna be as consistent with the days of the streaming because I'm gonna be in a holiday. We have a Discord server, feel free to join. But yeah, if someone is worried in the Discord, guys, let me know. We're trying to protect you, but if there's also something that you might need some opinion on or advice, maybe the people in chat will be able to provide more insight. Yeah. I never wish when she was playing Woo. I'm sorry. Molly, I want to tell you this. Sure I did. No, I haven't played Woo yet. Hi, y'all. What is the right age to get married? I don't think there's a right age to get married. What about you guys? What do you guys think? I think if you want to get married, just go get married. I think actually preferably not younger than 25. Because people say 25 is when your front lobe develops. So I'm not gonna lie, when I turned 25, something just clicked in my head, dude. So, maybe after 25 is when you should get married. So you get to actually live life a bit more as an adult, you know what I mean? I don't know. But I mean, if you want to marry someone, go for it, dude. For citizenship or whatever, for that passport, bro, go for it. But I don't know, maybe not younger than 25 will be ideal. But if you want to get married, it's your life. I think about 25 is... Yeah, I agree with Satan. It's 2 p.m. here. It's type I had it slow, really. I think it's different for different countries. That makes you want to go study abroad even more now. I do think if you wanna study in overseas, go for it. Like, obviously, I'm planning to move to Japan next year, right? I do think... Am I old for this? Yeah. Dude, 27 and you're gonna just like move to another country. I remember... Yo, sorry guys. I'm a bit slow with reading stuff. I tried to read messages, so I'm a bit slow with it, and I end up getting shy. Sorry, I have a problem mentally. Yeah, so when I was 24, that was the first time I traveled to Japan for the first time. I'm from the Philippines, so it's like pretty close, like flight-wise, like 4 hours flight, so it wasn't bad. 2023 February was my first time in Tokyo. I met a dude there who was like 27. I was 24. And he just moved to Japan. And I was like, oh, 27 is such an old age to move to Japan. Like, you're basically dying then, bro. Like, why are you moving to another country at 27? You're like fucking 1 foot under the ground type shit, right? Me at 27 gonna be moving. Yeah, it's like that was like 2.5 years ago. Yeah, I don't know. So honestly, if you want to move somewhere, go for it, bro. Just move somewhere. You know what? I've met a lot of different people in my travels, right? There was this one person that I met. He has moved to like multiple countries already. I was inquiring. I was like, hey, I really want to move here, but I'm scared. And he's like, well, are you learning Japanese? I'm like, no. He's like, are you really good at your job? I'm like, I think I'm just average. So he's like, then why would company want to bring you here? Why you say you want to move, but you're not doing anything to move? And I'm like, why are you calling me up? And basically he says, well, if you really want to move, I suggest just go for it, you know? He has moved multiple times, and he's like, if you want to go somewhere, you want to travel, you want to like move there, study, live there for a year or so, you can always go back to your country. You can always go back to where you're from. But moving here right now, these are like the experiences that you get to keep with you forever. And not because you move, it's like permanent. So just go for it. It's not that serious. And I'm like, oh my gosh, you're right. Like, that changed my, like, rewired my brain cell type shit. So yeah, that's just something I wanted to share. So if you do want to move somewhere, just go for it. Hold hands. Aww. How can you stay up this long? I am actually more nocturnal. I'm not gonna lie. If I didn't have to wake up early for work or for whatever, I would probably... I used to sleep at like 8 a.m, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You moved to Japan 5 months ago? Hey, yo, what? How is it? Yo, can I interview you? What's up? How is it? Yo, how is it? Could you explain your situation? And situation and like how? Are you like a student? Is it for work and stuff? I would love to know. Okay, let's continue this one. 65 is so early though. I think my grandma's 70-ish. She's still insured. Yeah, HMO, after your money, they paid delayed too. Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna burp real quick. No, HMO owner better have a lot of doctor friends. Yeah. Or you could invest in like hospitals, and hopefully those hospital investments, hopefully they are able to reduce some expenses from your bills. Yeah. But like, yo, not gonna lie. Hi Anna, hi Queen, good morning. Not gonna lie, I dislocated my knee clubbing in Shibuya last year. Don't ask me why. And I told my parents to just kind of like, you know, like trip over or whatever. But I actually dislocated my knee because I drank so much and I dislocated my knee. So when I was trying to get my knee healed and shit, insurance was giving me a hard time with that, bro. They were, depending on what hospital I am. If I'm in the hospital that's not like as wildly popular, they would always question me like, oh, blah 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 blah. Even for my uterus, right? Even when I had to get surgery for my uterus because of like the polyps and shit, they were like, oh, like blah, but this, but that. It's so hard to get anything from insurance, dude. But then after a while, if you're going for like the more expensive, like the more popular like hospitals and shit, right? They're so easy to just approve it. It's insane. I mean, it's systematic, yeah. Fast inflation. I think we as humans lost the plot along the way. Even in our school, the principal. Oh. Yeah. My mom's thinking on Jais around 100k. $100 for women since you have to be super sick. Yeah. Well, not really super sick, but like just here they have like a lot. She has like a lot of shit that she needs to like drink. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is up with her. She needs to drink a lot. But also she's also fat. And I'm not saying like fat people are just like prone to shit, but like I would think the older you get and the more fat you have, the more you kind of need to like, you know. How to reuse a needle? The famous insulin market in the USA. It could be like 300 USD per pen. So I'm kind of behind, guys. So long acting day, then a rapid. I didn't know there's like 2 different insulins. 2-shot morning and evening. Wait, so if your dad needs like 2-shot morning and evening, is it like $300 per shot? Oh my god. 8.5 euro. Acting for the spikes when eating. It's only 1. That's a lot of money. There's also syringe shots only 1 time. They're only using it if you're just about to die. Ah, okay. So the syringe is only if like you're about to die. So that's why there's like people who... Well, I don't think it's insulin, but I think there's like people who... Hi Horizon, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's so expensive to stay alive because it's America. Yeah, like how much even with like... I saw this meme recently actually where this dude was like... If you're dying and then someone's just saying like, hey, we're gonna call you an ambulance, suddenly you just like stand back up as if nothing happens. That is insane. Yeah. That is insane, holy shit. EpiPen is vastly different. He used to treat people to an allergic shock overall. Yo, happy birthday in advance, dude. October 10th, turning 30. Ooh, happy birthday on October 10th. Dude, happy birthday, Whiteo, on Friday. I'm younger than you. I'm 26. Ooh. Okay. Okay, dude. Young in these days shakes my head. I'm hitting cool and young, but I feel old. It's okay, Kay, you're old. I mean, I'm still young as fuck, but sure. But yeah, I'm married. I'm 18. Haha. Congestion. I'm going to be 34. Okay, 34 is not bad. I've met people who's like 40. You know, fun fact. There was this one person that I met in Discord before online, actually. And this person, he's 40 and he has 2 wives. This was back then when I was like 19 or 20. Because I started using Discord when I was like 18. So about like 9 years ago. He has 2 wives. I don't know, man. He's just living the life, I guess. Like, good for him. Yeah. Then imagine evolving. The right time is when you know you're earning enough consistently that you can take care of your loved ones. Ooh. Wait, yeah, this is a good take. I did not consider the earning shit. And are mentally and physically strong. So are we like Pokemon? Yeah. You evolve. I become like a Charmander. From a Charmander, I become like a Charmeleon. I said this, I'm engaged at 24. Oh, congratulations. You live in Japan. Okay, I think you did your story down there, so I'm gonna be like, start time. Yo, fuck you too, K. Ain't you 27 now? Yeah, I am 27. I am 27, bro. Why are you saying this shit to me? Crazy words. I did not move. Oh. Oh wait. Oh, so you're from Japan. Oh, yo, let's go. Wait, what? Wait, you say you did not move, but you moved to Japan 5 months ago? Wait, I feel like I'm dumb. Hold on. I think it's okay. I think you clarified it at some point. That's for a different thing? Okay. Thank you. Okay, so you move in Japan. Okay, yo, hi Eddie. Good morning, Queen. How was your sleep? How's stream so far? It's okay. I've been chilling. Side note, I'm still a bit sick, but I'm okay. I ate too much fiber. Okay. Comedian and I travel a lot, so I had visited Japan before shows and I studied cost of living and everything. Okay. It was easy for me because my wife is Japan. Ah, okay, makes sense. It got dislocated. It did. It was hard. Yun said I quit my job and moved back to my mother's house and applied by choice. I've taken care of my mother for 2 years now. I have no regrets. Honestly, this is respectable though. Like, for example, if you quit your job to focus on your family more, I think that is nice. Because on one hand, especially if you can afford to like take care of her, right? And you can financially afford to like be with others. Hi Luna, thank you for the follow. I think it's nice to be able to like just spend time with your loved ones for sure. Where you get to just like sit down and be like, hey. Because when you look back at stuff, right? Are you gonna remember the times where you're like working? Or are you gonna remember the times that you're spending with your mom? That even like, especially when her health is deteriorating, right? I think those are like the most important moments. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand shit. I feel like you're just typing shit. But Japan is depressing like a lot. People are NPC here. Japan is good for like traveling and all, but if you gotta settle here, it's very costly and people are more focused on their work than their health and relations. And work culture is not the best there. Those memes are common and never want an ambulance to be cold. Holy. What's his religion though? What's his secret I can handle? I don't know what his religion is. I can't handle one. Lucky bastard, wow. Might be normal to have multiple wives. I don't know what religion he is in. It's for a different thing, you know, bitch. Teach me how to get JP wife. Dude, I have no idea. So she's just fun in your life. Yes, lucky. Like a lot of highly dumb so I can pull a girl. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, dude. So for me, right? I've been to Japan. Like I think I will be going to Japan actually on Thursday. My flight is on Thursday, so on Friday I'm gonna be arriving morning, and I'm gonna be there until November 9th. So for a month I'm gonna be in Tokyo. Oh, my fucking nose hurts. And like that's gonna be my 6th time in Tokyo for like 2.5 years. So at this point, I'm like, I might as well move for a bit, right? I think it's nice. I met like a lot of people in there. I think it's gonna be fun. A lot of festivals type shit. Although I agree. Wait, fuck this music. What the fuck is this music, bro? What the fuck? Although I agree with like... no, not although. I really agree with your point where it's like... I do think it's hard to live there. Cause like, hi Christian. I have a boyfriend. He's German, but he's currently living in Japan. He's been there for like a year now, going a year. Not really a year yet, going a year in December. And the plan is like, I was like, hey, you know, like Japan is nice, blah 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 blah. It would be nice to like, you know, like, yeah, spend more time with each other there. Compared to like my home country, because I'm from the Philippines, right? And I'm like, I don't know, this country's nice, but it's so ass. Because I'm a hater. I'm kidding. I just think the Philippines is nice, but like it's so hot and there's like a lot of things that it's just, you know. So I would like to experience a different country, but I don't want to move immediately to Europe, you know? Because I don't know what the fuck is happening in Europe. But I would like to move to Europe at some point. I want to see Europe at some point. But for now, I want to be in Tokyo. I want to be like looking at stuff in Tokyo. I want to be like seeing all the shit. There's so many events, dude. What I think what I like about Tokyo is just it's alive 24/7 for the most part. It's alive 24/7. You get to go outside in the city. You get to like have shops open 24/7. I could just at 2 a.m. I could just go outside and then buy shit, dude. Oh my god. And then like other shit. That is insane. But I think at some point you will get tired of it. But I don't know. I feel like when he's talking about the stuff that hi Bind, what's up Bind? How you doing, dude? Hey, Pinoy Raw. Hi Aaron. Dude, how have you been? Holy shit, Aaron, what's up? But yeah, I feel like why am I at Wuthering Waves? Wait, am I in Wuthering Waves from the start? Have I just been in Wuthering Waves from the start? Yeah? Wait, it's from the start of the stream, you mean? I never went to Honkai? I never went to Honkai at all? What the fuck? All this time? Wait, okay, God, okay. We're gonna switch applications, my bad, dude. Sorry, I thought for the longest time we're just chilling in Honkai, so I'm keeping like Honkai open. I did not realize that we've been in Wuthering Waves for the most part, bro. My bad. Here it is. I did not know that from the start we're just at WoA. Fuck this shit, dude. My bad. Should have told me. I could have like done stories, man. Shit. Okay, wait, we're going back to chat. Hi guys, I'm here. Why? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. So guy was like, here, have a wife. I had my first girlfriend when I was 22, and that's the only one I had. And I had a wife now. Oh, that's so sweet though. That is so sweet. First off, taking reviews. Sunlight, hey everyone, what's up? People have double standards on the internet. They will hate on everything without expecting it. That is true. What are we hating on though? What are we hating on though? Hi, welcome to Chili's. No idea, why not? Yeah, never changed since yesterday. Oh my gosh, I've been here all along. Like, no wonder. I was like, what the fuck? Hi, Gino. How you doing? What the fuck? Hi, Miguel. Thank you for the follow. Bitch, what the fuck? I thought I've been in Honkai for the longest time. Oh my god, I'm sorry. This is so embarrassing. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry now. Shit. No wonder. No wonder, dude. I'm sorry. Like, shit, you know? Who we hating? Yeah, we're gonna hate Ryu. Bro, not the province living? I'm not from the province. What the fuck is going on? Is this sleep drive? Do research, only research, that's enough. I tried the rural island in the Philippines life and it was not for me. Ah. Honestly, I wouldn't mind staying in Japan for a bit. I don't know about settling, but as maybe temporary. Yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, this shit is just zoom in on my face. My bad. This shit loud as well. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna yap with the story on the side, okay? I love you guys, but like, I gotta be progressive and shit, you know? Yo, I'm trying to build a, you know, in this game, I've been trying to catch up. I'm trying to build my mommy with the TDs and shit. I like the feet girly, but I didn't got her for the feet. I got her. Hi, Rabbit. Thank you for the lurk. I got her for other reasons. Wait, my shit is blocking this shit. My bad. Sorry. So this is, yo, Ryu, look at this. Wow. TDs, bro. It's bound. It's like alive or something. It's like breathing or some shit. Yeah, I'm trying to build her and her. Yeah. Slay. But yeah, I've been like planning to move to Japan. I was like, I think it's gonna be fun. I've been back and forth anyways. This is gonna be my 6th time in like 2.5 years. Might as well. Because my parents are also planning to go back to like Hokkaido for a bit. And then, you pervert, Jane, shakes my head. And then I was like, well, you know what, this right? Just like move, right? Like just be more of like, we'll come back, Snowball, just in time, sweetie. I was like, just in... I forgot what I was talking about then. No thoughts in my mind type shit. Yeah. I did not know that we never fucking went away. We never went away. We were just like here all throughout. I didn't know that. I thought We went to Honkai. Holy shit, 4 hours. How's it going? Head hurts a bit, but I'm chilling. I'm enjoying this convo actually. Thank you so much for checking in. What about you guys? Okay. People did tell you? I did not notice. Holy shit. I do like the city life though a lot. I think that's like one thing where I'm like, hi Lem, thank you so much for the rose. Is there a cat version of you? Is there a cat version of me? I don't think so. If you mean like my model, if there's like a cat version of my model, no. So my model is an original. So I did hire someone to draw it, and I did hire a separate person to rig the model. So there are no other versions of the model. Yeah, like I'm from India and people hate me. Oh dude, okay, narrator, how is your scenario right now because of the recent hate that like people in Japan are showing, because they said they're gonna be like are you not a cat, bitch? Do I look like a cat? No, like people are saying like they're gonna be hiring like okay, if you didn't know, they're saying like people like Japan is going to be getting 500,000 ingens or some shit, and there's like a rise in social media where they're like, hey, you know what, like no, Japan is for Japan only, like fuck the foreigners type shit, and everyone's been really racist in the reels or some shit. If you get something in the reels and shit, it's like Japan when you get to visit it and there's some just racist shit. No, yeah, see, Ryu is part of the racist shit. You're gonna sleep now? No, Jean, stay up, sweetie, stay up. Living on a shiver in a worm. Where are you at right now, Bleed? Where are you at right now, sweetie? Where are you at right now? What the fuck is going on? Is this sleep drive? We not the province. I'm not living in the for what reason ideal. It's nice. Alright, we hating Ryu. Well, yeah, that's true. I haven't been I was trying to build Evernight. I was close. I just need to like build her weapons, you know? Her relics. They just haven't emailed that I'm bad because I'm Indian. Yeah. That's one. I'm sorry that's the case though. My task manager stopped responding. Oh my gosh, Ron, next question. You know, look, meet Ryu. Ryu, meet Luke. You guys are going to be besties because you guys are both Kumers and Gunners. Hi, Lem. What's up, Lem? You guys have the same brain cells, same mindset, same gang. So I highly believe you guys fit as friends. Yeah. I've been to 90 countries ever with minimum knowledge. But you can peek at Ayudo Pan, so you'll bring that back. I'll play my trips taking to August and asking reviews. Time for what? 2 to 7. You even yapping, I don't want to bother you while yapping. No worries, Jean. Are you not a cat? Sorry, I just really enjoyed hanging out with you guys. This is gonna be one of the Saturdays that I will be like hanging out with you guys. Yo, side note, if you're here, if you're new here, hi, welcome. You guys can call me Eru. You can join the Discord over here. I'm just gonna promote our Discord or some shit, you know. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be more busy starting next week. It's so sad that like this is the case where some of you guys met me or like you're like, no, you voodoo. But like I'm gonna be active next week. I'm gonna try to be active and stream on like Monday or Tuesday. We will try, but I gotta do my thesis and all that shit, you know. But yeah, this is the shit over there. So we go back to Saturday streams, Friday, Saturday around November 15, 14. Sorry, that's the case. But I'm gonna be active in YouTube and TikTok and your mom's bed. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try my best though. I'll try even if it's a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Very slay. Dude, I don't know if I want to pee or some shit. I don't know. Like that shit, obviously, but just pee. I have nothing to shit, dude. I haven't eaten anything.
Yahoo!
Yo, thank you for the follow, narrator. I appreciate that, dude. Nice to meet you, man. Go pee, queen. No, wait. I'll have to like assess it. Are you not a cat? No, I'm not. Okay, if you didn't know, my model is a fox dragon, bitch. I didn't mean to call you bitch. I'm saying like, it's not like a fox dragon, come a bitch. I'm just saying that as a statement, just putting it out there. So my model is actually like a fox dragon. Why fox dragon? I don't know. I just pulled that out of my ass. If I could add like an axolotl in there, I would probably. If I could add like a mermaid, I probably would. Lore wise, I don't give a fuck. I just wanna make her whatever the fuck I want, you know? Yeah. So, the horns are for the dragon parts. And I'm too lazy to show her full body. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna show her full body. Hold up. Give me a sec. Oh, actually, no, let's make it big, actually. Fuck it, bro. Let's go. Are we gonna get banned? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, wait. We're gonna remove the phone because the phone is just attached, not permanently. But this is what she looks like, okay? Wait, I can't move her. What the fuck? Oh, and then now I can move her. So the ears, she only has like 2 ears, but I can make it 4 because I don't know. I just felt like it. These are her tattoos. Wow, these are her tattoos on the face. I don't have that, but I do have the neck tattoo in person. I do have the snake tattoo as well, but in a different way in person. I just kind of made that for VTubing. I don't have this big tits. I have this tattoo as well on the hand. I have this, which is like Japanese for time waits for no one, or jikan wa matte kurenai. And then like this fox shit or whatever. And then see, she got like a fucking tail going around her waist, right? Very slay. And then if you scroll down, oh my gosh, are those thighs? Can you even see those? Hold on. Where am I? What am I showing? Yeah, I'm showing thighs. Like if you scroll up, there's thighs, and then wait, where's the tail? The other tail. Bitch, where's your other tail? Oh, there's the other tail. Wow. So that's like the second tail. That's like the second dragon tail. Wrap around her fucking legs, man. And you know what? You know what? Actually, you see her, right? Wow. She got like a lot of tails, bro. Wow. Also, look. Wow. You could actually, like, oh my gosh, wow. Poggers. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's the model. Like, hope you enjoy. Okay. Oh shit. Also. Yeah, that's it. Oh, also, I have a pet snake. Not me, the model. Yeah. Very cool. Slay, bro. Thanks. Poggers, my guy. Okay, we're gonna go back to like the phone shit. The phone shit or the game? Let's go for the gaming this time. Yes. Okay. Fix it. What's the snake's name? I don't know. I called it like Ko, maybe. Like K-O-U. Why? I don't know why. Oh, I think... Okay, lore-wise, I think I have like an idea for her lore where it's like... The idea is there's like a guild or whatever, and you guys can be part of the guild, and I'm gonna make like some interactive coding shit where it's like a game or some shit, so the streams could technically be like interactive shit sometimes, where we could have like a guild, and you guys can do mini quests or some shit in a website that I'm gonna connect your stuff with Twitch if I could. And you could technically do like a visual novel type shit where I'm gonna introduce some characters, and you guys should be able to like interact with those characters in a separate like website or visual novel I make. But that's too much work. That's too much work. I probably would if like streaming and content creation is my full-time thing, but as it stands, it isn't. So yeah. So yeah, maybe someday in the future, but I think it would be fun to like have like an interactive type shit. But the goal is like she's just there more of like a guild master type shit. Like, yeah, type shit. The snake is actually meant to be like her pet, but it's meant to be like, it could turn into a hot dude because I like hot dudes. Yeah. I'm gonna make like a lot of hot dudes and big titty girls because I like big titty girlies. I highly think like big titty girls are great. Flat is okay, but like I like build big titties. I don't know one ask, I'm just saying. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've been yapping a lot, but I don't know you sure at all. Did they catch up like what went on? Sweet dreams, Jean. But a little bit more. Well, first of all, Japanese people are hella racist. Especially, yeah, I have tattoos. By the way, this is me gonna be doxing myself. I'm gonna be showing my face because I don't really care, to be honest. I'm chilling. If you wanna see the stories when I'm in Tokyo, I'm here. But these are like my tattoos, right? Here are like my tattoos and shit. Okay, this is one. This is like the one on my hand, which is like the Jikama Mate Kurenai. Like, can I zoom it for you guys? No? Okay. Guess just like hates me. Okay, so some shit. Yeah, it's like Jikama Mate Kurenai, right? And then like the other one is like the... I'm like, is that a face reveal? The other one is like this snake shit, right? So I do have a lot of tattoos. And because of my tattoos, like for example as well, I do have like this neck tattoo, right? That the model also have. And I do have this other tattoo on my hand that also actually goes around. It's like from Hunter x Hunter. Kurapika shit. Hey, you guys watch Hunter x Hunter? Hey, no, okay, God. So because of this, if I'm like wearing like a normal t-shirt or some shit, people in Japan think I'm like Yakuza. I got like bad, dude. The people like old people in. Thank you, Haito. Dude, old people, bro. Old people in Japan, dude, they look at me bad whenever I'm just like, they see my tattoos. They're like, this fucking bitch, man. I'm like, oh my gosh. And because of my tattoos, I cannot go to like, you know, Anytime Fitness or some gyms without like cover on my tattoos. There's only a limited amount of like gyms where you could show your tattoos. It's so sad, bro. It's just sad, man. I also have like one tattoo as well that I got recently in Tokyo, which is this one. Where is it? Can I have like my tattoos and shit? Here. It's the one in my chest area, I think. Don't worry, it's not like bad. It's not like completely bad. It's this one. Yeah. It's at that location. It's just like, yeah. Oh well, yeah, that would, yeah, I don't know. And then they think you're from a gang. Yeah, they do. They're like, forgot the neck tattoo. No, I did show it. I did show the neck tattoo. I did. They do think I'm like from a Yakuza. If it's like the younger generation, they're like, oh my gosh, your tattoo is nice. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, thank you, queen. But if it's like from an older generation, they're like, oh my gosh, you're Yakuza bitch or some shit. I can go to like public onsen. I can go to like other shit. My bad, you don't know worries, queen. All good. Not your bad. Never your bad, queen. Yeah. So it's not. Where am I? Where's my tattoos? Yeah. She's a fish or a horse. No worries, they're all good. Or play on PC. I've been playing on PC. What do you mean? I dropped my phone in my face. I'm kind of awake. I see. I wish you will abandon us. First opportunity, bro. No, I just gotta be doing shit, you know. I'm gonna be doing my dailies. Speaking of, I gotta do my dailies in this game. I'm gonna farm for probably. Should I farm for Carlotta or like the other one? I kind of want to build a Yuno, so I'm probably gonna build a Yuno. I feel like I farmed for her shit already. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I'm just gonna farm for this. Valid. The only cool thing I have is my big heart. Sure, heart. I mean, understandable when you know the context behind the behavior. Yeah, I ghost root bleach. I did. Ghost root bleach. What is ghost root bleach? Offers opportunity. No, I will not abandon you guys. I just don't, you know. I just kind of need to like spend time with my partner. You know what I mean? Industrial countries don't make kids. Government tries to solve the problem while giving people from poor countries a better life. People that don't make kids get angry. Yeah. But I mean, to be fair, there's also the fear that like the people that goes to your country, they will try to like, you know, invade you or in a sense like replace your shit. And I get that it gets scary for some people. I get that. So I think that's like also one of the fears that they do have. Also, Loki, I'm feeling like my model is so big right now. Like, holy shit, type big. Let me just like make her a bit smaller. Girl, what the fuck? Let me make her a bit tiny. Yeah, that's good. So she doesn't cover too much of like the screen. Yeah. Yeah.
Precision.
Like you color your hair roots only, and when your hair move, they reveal. Ah! Wait, that is so cool. What the fuck? Yeah, that is so cool. So your boyfriend matters more than all of us, huh? Well, I mean, well, kind of. Okay, wait. Okay, dude. Okay, wait. Hold on. Sorry, not real. Okay. I want to be fair and square. Okay, I gotta be fair and square on this one, alright? I think I love you guys both equally. But I do love him a bit more. I do appreciate you guys a lot. I do appreciate him a bit more. I'm kidding. Alright, I mean, okay. Okay, here's the main shit, alright? Here's the main shit. Pretty much, I will be going, and we are in an LDR relationship, okay? We are a long distance relationship. So, I am from the Philippines and he is from Germany, but he moved to Tokyo, right? And I somehow convinced him to stay there longer, and I'm gonna be moving there, right? But at the moment, since we're LDR, the only times that we can spend time together is when I am in Tokyo or when he visits me here. He already visited me here last May, so we had to like focus in our theses and other stuff and finding jobs and shit because he got to have like a work visa. He got like a nice job, and like I think we just got into an ad. That's so sad. Shit. Can you guys still hear me, or are you guys in an ad? Oh shit. Uh-oh.
These are the beautiful parallels between classical music and science.
Can I like they're gone, dude. They're gone, man. They're gone. Okay, while they're gone, 6 years, right? I mean, she only can have like 4 years. Building a desktop gaming, guys. Valorant FPS. So she can hear everyone's thoughts. That's true. The Bubba is alive. What the fuck is a Bubba? Yeah, it was a steak. Yeah. 2 tails. We'll get a buff OC to compensate for the lux of muscle IRL. Good luck, Kay. I didn't get any ads all day. Okay, let's just wait for the ads. So let's just like do this shit, okay? Let us do this shit. Let me just farm so by the time they get back from the ads, like, I'm gonna be waiting for them, don't worry. Let's remove Mortify because fuck Mortify. I do wanna put Ayuno even if she's not built. She doesn't have anything. She's not gonna do shit. She's in here to look pretty. Welcome back. I'm homesick now? Yeah. You do get like some nice places to eat food, like Indian food, right? Oh my gosh. 64 damage? Insane. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. If only. Oh, she's dying. Hold on, wait. If only she's built. But I can't build her yet because I'm trying to progress the story, dude. I'm so tempted to bring my controller when I'm in Tokyo. Oh, sorry. Wait, you can't see shit. My bad. Sorry. Here we go. Ayuno gameplay. My bad. You didn't see shit a while ago. Here we are. Oh, she died. See, that's your fault. Guys, that's your fault. What the fuck, man? Because of y'all, he died. Okay, there she is. Whoa. Oh, 65 damage, 34. Insane damage. He's actually doing a bit of damage actually. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Bow before me. Praise me. Fate.
Oh! Oh, she died again. Fuck. Alright. Maybe she's not really able to like... What the fuck does Cantarella do? Like the jellyfish girly. What does she even do? I can't even like bring Ayuno in here, bro. Is the ads gone? Are the ads gone? Are you guys back? Oh, yo, hi guys, welcome back. Oh, she's a support. Fuck. Alright. Hi guys, welcome back. Sorry. As I was saying a while ago, hi Kate, take care. As I was saying a while ago, thank you for sticking through the ads. Me and my partner were LDR, right? So the only time, and he's really busy with weekdays, really busy. I see it. He's incredibly busy. So whenever I will be in Japan, right, or here, whenever we get to be together, the only time that we could actually spend will be like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And I of course would like to give him that time, you know, because how selfish would it be for me to be like, no, sorry, I gotta stream. Right, where he doesn't have work on Saturday and Sunday and he would like to hang out Friday evening onwards, right? He would maybe like to, I don't know, like go on a day trip or whatever, go somewhere, be somewhere, and I'm like, hey, sorry, yeah, anyways, I could not do that because I gotta stream Friday, Saturday. Isn't that kind of like crazy? Isn't it kind of like absurd? So that's why for the entire time I'll be in Tokyo, I'm like, I cannot stream Friday, Saturday evening, because I would like to actually spend time with him, you know, because I only have 4 of those with him. And it's I think it's hard to be LDR because you don't get to do a lot. I want to just like be hugged and cuddled and shit. We can't do that because of the distance, you know. So I feel like it's only fair if I give him those time because he will be giving me those time as well, right? So that's why I figured, hey, I do got work, but I think the best way for me to adjust to this is pretty much if I just move the streams on a weekday. But I figured whenever I go to Tokyo, I kind of vanish. I do vanish, genuinely. Whenever I would go to Tokyo, I just go not stream at all. So I would like that to not be the case anymore. So I think this year I did stream like a bit when I was in Tokyo this February. But I didn't stream for like I was missing in action a lot pretty much whenever I travel. So this time around, I know for a fact that that's probably what's gonna happen again because I'm gonna try to like catch up with friends, you know, I'm gonna hang out with people aside from him. I'm gonna go to the school that I'm gonna be studying in next year to finish some more papers for the visa application and shit and give my signature and stuff, right? Bring like the actual documents and shit. So those stuff, I need to be careful with that. I need to like do those stuff. And I made plans with friends. I gotta catch up with them. Have a catch up and shit, you know? So I think it's because I only get to have like a month where I actually get to go outside. I can't go outside a lot here where I live. I can't just like go outside to walk. I can't just like go outside to go to the park. There's no parks close to me. I can't just like go outside to read the book or whatever. And I really like walking outside. So because of that, I know for a fact I wouldn't be as active in streaming. It's gonna be hard to be on a schedule. But I think when I do move next year, it's gonna be a different story because I'm gonna be moving there, so there's no rush to like meet up with everyone I know in like a month. Make time for everyone, right? And there's just no rush. So I feel like if that's the case, I can stream like Friday, Saturday, or whatever, like next year when I'm moving to Tokyo. But for now, I do need to give him that time, as he give me his time. So thank you for understanding. That is it. But I'm not gonna leave you guys, don't worry. Like I said, in November, after when I got back, like my flight back is November 9th, I'm gonna be more active probably. I'm probably gonna defend my thesis or some shit though. So during the weekday of that month, I don't know if I can stream on a Wednesday. But Friday for sure. Friday, Saturday, like hell yeah, dude. I could probably be more active then. I actually wanted to see what I could do more in content creation. I've been wanting to see. I've just been busy with a lot of stuff. So hopefully, and I also gotta study like 205 hours of Japanese for 1 month. So good luck to me. I'm just gonna be studying Japanese the entire time. So yeah, thank you for the patience. That is why. Okay, sorry, here I am. I'll be listening. Sorry, my bad. Okay, Japanese is easy, sort of, but if I have to like learn it, kanji, fuck kanji though, bro. Fuck kanji. People say red face, it does, probably. You just need to touch it up a lot. But I think that's like the beauty of tattoos though. You can just touch it up and it should be fine. You know, kanji shit, it must be nice. I don't know shit. I have like maybe the yen kanji. Yeah. You want spider lilies? Dude, go for it, queen. Go for it. Thank you, Coco. Wait, but I'm naturally white hair. Stop being weird. Mom, I'm sorry. It's the fuck with them. I got those ghost roots thingy. When the voice for the handsome snake. When the next name. Diet school and you can diet easily. Are you a guild master? Ideally, that's like the role. It's gonna be like a guild master, but I never... Or, like, I don't know. You know, in the Discord, the Discord name is like familia, right? So ideally, it's supposed to be like we are a familia or some shit, right? Ideally, we are a familia. I don't know. Is that a guild or whatever? Is that like a mafia? I think it's like low-key a mafia shit. You prefer human interaction. I could, but that's too much work. I mean, it is a lot of work. I'm not gonna lie. Flat is justice. Medium is premium. I do like medium up. I don't like super big titties though. I do like big titties, but not super big titties. Yeah. Thank you, Waito. What? You think they're from a gang? Koi fish, you forgot the neck tattoo, sparkle, my bad. Not gonna lie. Or just walking around and scaring people for... Yeah! I mean, you can be like, hey, yeah, gang, bro, gang. The only cool thing I have is natural white hair and ghost root bleach I did. When you know the context behind the video, I don't think it's gonna be hard. The moment I said that my stream started, like, I'm sorry, look. I don't know if it's only me. Interacting with people is a wild experience. I think it's just normal. What do you mean it's wild for you? In my country, they see my tattoos and say they're pretty, and for my birthday... Oh! Yo, can I see your anime sleeve tattoos, dude? Why? That would be cool, actually. You should matter more, of course, actually. Why don't you go stream with him then, huh? Oh, okay. I mean, I could potentially stream with him. I did ask him if, like, he's down. If he's, like... I asked him if, like... Because he cooks well, right? I'm like, would you like to do a cooking stream with me? And he's like, yeah, I'm down. I'm like, oh, thank you. But I don't know if that's gonna happen though, schedule-wise, and a lot of shit. So we shall see. Wait, so what does she do? I don't have anything on her, by the way. I'm just trying to see. I don't know what she does. Cooking stream? I feel like it'll be nice. Oh, I'd love that. You guys would love it? A cooking stream? Okay, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Okay, we'll try our best. He said he's like down for it usually, for the most part. He's like down for it. I'm like, oh, you sure? He's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm like, okay. So she's really going to abandon us. Lucky's like, yeah, I like my girlfriend more, not gonna lie, fuck y'all. I feel like it'll be fun. I'll try my best, okay? We'll see. We'll see. We are breaking up. Oh, why don't you go stream with him then? That's a normal thing to do, like, for real. I'd be slapping you if it wasn't like that. You fucking love... Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course I fucking love him more. I see, so she's really going to abandon us. Okay. So real. Nice ad timing. Consider subscribing. Thank you, Laggy. I did wait. Kakoshi? Kakoshi? I've been so many places that I'm homesick now. The ads are gone. Oh yeah, by the way, like food wise, there's like a lot of like nice Indian food in like Japan as a whole, right? This gameplay is sick. put chair. I eat anything until it tastes good. If only weekends. I'm sorry. Okay, I know I covered it. Yo, take care, Kate. Thank you for being here. No, booba, never mind. Dude, she got like booba. What do you mean? This year, the most fun place I have been was Iceland and Sweden. Ooh, nice place, actually. Let the chaos begin. How do I time out someone like this? She's a support. Okay. Control is multi-purpose, but primarily a support. If I click on the normal tile, it's a long one. I love Controlla so much. I mean, do you like her because of her skills or do you like her because of her TDs? Oh, okay. Wait, so you narrator, so you guys used to be LDR?
It would be my honor.
Congratulations on the wedding though, holy shit. The answer is yes, I know. Snowball, you a coomer. Why not both? With Snowball, bro, it's either the TDs or the feet, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Sweet Dreams, Jean, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for staying up that long. Holy shit. Thank you for being here. Go spend some quality time, Queen. Thank you. That's a good excuse. Imagine your partner is like, hey, like, I'm gonna be this and that, and you're all like, oh yeah, by the way, sorry, like, I gotta stream though. How absurd would it be? That's so shit of me if I do that. Obviously, I would like to spend time with him. Mommy. I'm just trying to see her ulti.
Take 4.
Try not to blink.
R.
Sink.
Oh wow. Oh
Into
my
the
gosh,
endless
dude. Oh
deep.
wow.
Surge a deep tide.
Oh wow. Ooh wow. I like that. I like that shit. I like that a lot.
The sky beckons.
I like that a lot, dude. I like her. I like her. You take care, Jean. Thank you so much for being here. Long distance sucks. It does, right? Like, there's so many things that it will be great that you could do, like, away from, aside from, like, long distance. It will be nice to just, like, normal things, you know? Eat breakfast together in person. You know, long walks or some shit. Yeah. Cuddles is greater than everything. Sure, look, for you? Yeah, sure, dude. Sure. You're a gooner, man. You're like, cuddles is greater than everything. Sure, bro, sure, for sure, dude. Coming from Luke, I would believe it if it's from someone else aside from Luke, bro. Take care, Jean. Or the same situation. I type bye again down, so tired. Like, even though married, I can't take my wife with me everywhere. Wait, but didn't you move to Japan, right? Didn't you move to Japan, narrator? If you moved to Japan already, how are you guys still LDR? You got power washing sim? Yeah, and LDR charge every hour and minute. Right? See, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's something you miss it so much. And when you, like, there will be moments where actually I would look at like the videos or like the photos that we have, and I'm like, I miss that a lot. I miss that a lot. Cause he's just, bro, he's really like, he's really clean, like he's really clingy in a good way, dude. He reminds me so much of a dog. Like, you know, sometimes like I woke up or some shit and he's still like passed out or something, and I'm gonna be like we were staying at an Airbnb here. There's like a, what do you call this, like a balcony, right? So I tend to go to the balcony a bit, especially in the morning, and just like close my eyes and just like let the sun. And then sometimes if he like he's cooking or some shit, he's gonna find me, he's gonna look for me, and then he's gonna look there and he'll be like, found you, and I'm like, yeah, I'm here. Like, you try to find me, he's like, so cute, bro. So cute. Or sometimes like randomly while cooking, he'll just like go find me and kiss me and then go back to cooking. It's so cute. So I miss that a lot. Obviously, it's so adorable. Cute as fuck, right? I know everyone in LDR right now, we all want that shit. It will be so nice to have it daily, but like as soon as I get money, I'm getting my spider release. Ooh, yo, where are you planning to get it though, by the way, Satan? Hey, no worries, Lucas. All good. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy playing with your friend. I'm gonna be a worried uncle. I have to go to TwitchCon too. Ooh, wait, so you all moved to Japan, but you're not in Japan right now, narrator. So you're gonna go to Japan in March next year. I love titties in general, no discrimination. I support it. Lol, cooking stream with boyfriend exciting? Maybe it's gonna be him cooking though, not me. Okay, you fill the bar below, then charge attack. Okay. That's it. It's gonna be chaotic. The answer is yes. Why not both? All good, bro. My bad in cooking something. No worries, and I cook well. I like her because of her titties and tongue. Yeah, same, bro. The tongue, actually. He kind of real for that. Well, last time I met my wife was in March. She's so pretty. Else that I have been on tour. After that, I have been on tour. Okay. Okay. So you went to your wife in March, and then you've been on a tour. Just traveling. I see. That makes it more like, yeah. That makes it more real now. Cuddles and gooning, what the fuck? Yeah, but it leads to something else. But for you, dude, you're a gooner, bro. You're gonna be like, yeah, cuddles are better than other stuff, bro. Yeah, sure. Coming from you. Hi, Katana. Good evening. Coming from you, bro. Sure. Cuddles is better than gooning. Sure. You? Look. Yeah, sure. Even though like we moved, Luca, you're a top gooner, not gonna lie. Starting to miss him, done make me cry. Sorry, saying that I got you, queen. And she like moved all her things to Japan, but have like not visited yet. Oh, okay. Yo, that's pretty cool though. So have you guys been LDR for the most part? Like, and then you got married in person and then you became LDR again? He sounds very adorable. He is very adorable. My inner arm probably. Oh wait, that's like a good location. I don't think that's gonna hurt a lot. Yes. Have your boyfriend ever watched your stream? He does. I don't know if his... No, he's asleep right now. No, he actually is asleep right now. Wow, so early. What the fuck? Such a good boy. No, so he's asleep right now. But typically he would be lurking and listening. Actually, sometimes he would be like listening and then he remembers some of you guys in chat actually. He remembers some of you guys. He's like, oh yeah, I saw like this person talking about this. And I'm like, yeah. Or sometimes I'm talking about stuff and he's gonna DM me and he's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm yapping about some random shit. I'm sorry. Not really, I'm sorry, but like, you know, it's chill. Don't worry, sweetie. Thank you for checking in on me. And then he's like, sometimes some people in chat, he's like, yeah, these people are kind of weird. They say some weird shit. And I'm like, yeah. Or sometimes like, he will just like respond to stuff in my DMs in Discord while like I'm streaming or some shit. Or I'll just ask him about stuff. Yeah. So that do be how it is. He's frequently here actually. Sometimes he actually type already. You guys don't know which one he is. Cause I act indifferent about it. Cause technically I haven't hard launched him yet. I only hard launch him to like my parents. But like even in social media, in my Instagram and shit, it's always like soft launch. And I think I only have introduced him to Hi and N. So those people. Yeah. So we actually, Hi and N and me actually got to play Valorant with him. So those are like the people who have met him only like and talk with him. Cause like Hi and him are German, right? So they just like talk German or whatever. And then I have the hard launch with people. So he typed already. I just don't react to it. I just don't like be like, oh my gosh, baby. Nothing like that. It's just like, oh hi. So you guys don't know. I don't need the gooner girl. I need the cuddle one. You feel hurt. Aw, is that true though? Look, you?
I'm sure your wishes will.
You would like to cook for your boyfriend one day? I'm sure you will be able to, queen. I'm sure you cook so good. What dish would you like to cook, by the way, Ene? Stand-up comedy has been going to a lot of places. Oh, that is true. I make people laugh and take their money, basically. That reminds me of like, who's this? Like, this white dude in Instagram. Because she has cameras. That is true. Yeah, I have cameras everywhere. Yeah, I actually know when he wakes up. I know what he does. I'm keeping track of it. I got my cut on my other arm. It didn't hurt a bit. The one on my back side. Oh shit, that's true. The back is like, I didn't know the back hurts. I don't have any tattoos on my back. I want to though, but I don't know what. after March. Yeah, that is nice. So you can spend time with your wife. What do you mean by weird? I don't know, like some people be talking about like sexual shit in chat sometimes. N is German? No, N is British and hi is German. N is British, hi is German. My boyfriend is German, so when we all played together, N was AFK, and then I was AFK, and then hi and my boyfriend were like talking in German. Hey bruv, no worries. Thank you so much for staying up, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, dude. Thank you, bruv. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed tonight, and I hope you got back home safe. My relationship was out on the internet in seconds. That's fair. I don't know. I've always been like on the fence about like sharing it more. Cause on my end, at least on my end, when I posted shit about like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, when I posted shit about like my, just like a soft launch, right? Where I posted an image of me holding our hands together. Like, there was this person that thought I led them on or some shit, and they were like being angry at me. They were like, oh, like, you know what you're trying to do? I didn't realize you're that kind of person and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because I thought we were just like talking about like shared interests, right? Thank you, Lucas. Have fun playing. I appreciate it. I thought we were like talking about just like shared interests, but they thought that I was like leading them on or whatever. And they got angry at me for dating someone. So, yeah. And then when I also posted that, I did get like messages that like, they're like, oh, question mark? I'm like, yeah. So obviously I don't want that to be the case, you know. I kind of like prefer things to be more private. Especially at the start, because I've never really dated people before. So I'm just like, you know, trying to be like, yeah, more secretive about it. Because I feel like the moment you put it out there in the internet or like just outside, and I'm not saying like, yeah bro, I'm so popular or some shit. No, not like that, right? It's just like the moment you put it out there, there's gonna be people that will have like some evil eye or some shit. There's gonna be like, was it a parasocial thing? I don't think it is. Basically, there was like this one person, and we had like this one server was just like me and him, but we will only talk about like social media and other shit, right? Because he's also like a content creator. I'm not gonna name names. And then for me, the main purpose of that is just like I get to like share my thoughts about social media, and I get to like co-work with someone. And I've always wanted to be with a group of people who have like the common thing. I would like to, you know, like back then, I would like to be with a group of people who yo, sweet dreams narrator, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest, dude. Thank you. Tea without sugar. Okay, I got you for the tea. So this person, right, them as a person, they're not a bad person. Thank you, narrator. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep, dude. They're not a bad person, not at all. In my humble opinion, they're nice. Okay, like he is nice. He's very respectful and shit. I think there might just be like a bit of like miscommunication along the way. I don't think it's more of like parasocial or some shit, because I did view him as a friend and stuff. But there will be discussions, and maybe it's also kind of like my fault, because sometimes I don't really know the distinction with like what is flirting and what is not. And even with like dates and stuff, there were moments where sometimes me and my boyfriend would like talk about it before, where I'm like, yeah, I hang out with this person before, and he's like, oh, but like, isn't it like a date though? And I'm like, is it? So for me, I don't know, I think I just am not really as like, I think like I'm just really not as, yeah, just stupid. Yeah, I guess I would suppose so, yeah. Like, I do think it's just more of like, I don't really know what the fuck I am doing most times, and I'm just assuming that things are like more friendly and shit more than they are. So in my experience, this person, right, there will be moments where I would joke about like getting like a you know, European citizenship or whatever, right, or like a green card or whatever. And I think it has been before my boyfriend, which, you know, I know he's German, but I did tell him several times, hey, by the way, I'm with you, not because of your passport. Although that's gonna be useful. But like, more of like, you know, just like with him in general. Because it's way easier for me to just like apply for a citizenship in like Spain, right? Because if I go apply for citizenship in Spain, I could just like move to Spain and within 2 years I could apply for citizenship in Spain, right? But for example, German and shit, right? If I want to get like the citizenship in Germany, I need to get married for 2 years and be in Germany for 3 years and study German. Isn't it simpler to just study Spanish, right? I think it's way easier to study Spanish considering that like it's already in our language in the Philippines. So it's not gonna be as hard to study Spanish. You're more used to it, you got like similar words already, it's not a problem. And just be there for 2 years versus 3 years in Germany. You know what I mean? So I told him like, hey, I'm not with you specifically because of your passport, blah blah blah, right? Anyways, going back to the passport idea, I was like telling people randomly, I was like, you know, haha, like, you know, we were joking about it. Ene and I would joke about it a lot, right? Because we're both from the Philippines. We both see the, you know, like the benefits of like the people that are not from the country that have like stronger passport. And we're both like, yeah, we're gonna just move here. We're gonna just like marry this, blah, 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 right? So this person would be like, would joke to me and stuff where I think before it didn't really like register to me before. Because he's from Europe, right? And when we would talk, we're just like, hey, YouTube this, hey, TikTok this, blah, blah, blah. Hey, this is their sister application, blah, blah, blah. And so it was more of like, we were getting asked like, hey, this is, what about like this content idea or this stuff? And I think at some point, like, that's when like, I would like open up to people, but I think I'm more of like an open book anyways. Because sometimes I will tell on stream what my boyfriend would think is like super private. Not about him, but like just in general, like a private thing about me. And I'm like for example, like, yeah, I grew up and like this and this my family. Like those are private, right? But I think I'm an open book where I don't mind telling that to people. So I have that habit where people would talk to me and I'm just like an open book. Because in my mind, what do I have to like keep as a secret, you know? I think it's nice that I get to like talk about personal stuff, and likewise, right? People get to talk about personal stuff with me. And so I think because some people think that if I do that, it's like deeper than what it is. It's like something more than friendship. I get misunderstood a lot because of that. That people will think there's like interest when in reality I'm just like chilling, I'm vibing. So with this person, I think there will be like some jokes after a while where he's like, oh, I'm gonna cook you like food or some shit in Japan. Because sometimes we will talk about like traveling in Japan, because he also travels in Japan. And I was like, oh yeah, that would be cool actually, like hell yeah, you know. It's okay, look, I'm just messing with you, don't worry. I know you have like a nice heart, okay? Have fun, look, thank you for the lurk. So in my mind, I think if I'm just gonna be like hanging out with someone and stuff, it's okay. I have a question for you guys. Do you think if someone is like, hey, I'm going to cook food for you, do you think that is flirting already? Do you think that is flirting already? I don't know. Legitimately. Do you think if someone says like, hey, I'm gonna be cooking food for you or whatever, that's flirting? That's like intimate already? I personally don't think so. I've had friends cook for me before, and I've tried to like cook for people before, right? I don't think it's inherently intimate. Yeah, see, like, and I still want to cook with with their friends. Ryujin says depends. My friends have cooked food for me before. Nope, no. Why would it be, right? That's what I'm saying. So I was like, yeah, sure, like hell yeah, dude, because I can't cook for shit. Everyone knows that, dude. Everyone, even your mom knows that. I can't cook for shit. I always talk about it on streams, like I can't cook. So he'll be like, yeah, like, you know, when I'm in Japan again, we're both there at the same time, like, I'm gonna cook for you. And I'm like, yeah, that would be nice, thank you, I would love that. Right? Like, hell yeah, it's like me trying to eat like Ennis cooking, right? Or me trying to eat like, I don't know, like Mist cooking or Snow's cooking or Laggy's cooking or vice versa, right? Or Ryu's cooking, right? So I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, exactly, Coco, right? If they're chef or they're just like good with cooking, right? So I think it's not like flirting or some shit. And then I think that the moment I figured like, maybe there's something here that they're like feeling was when they joke like, oh, like I could give you a passport, a European passport though, ha 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 ha. And I'm like, like in terms of via marriage or some shit. Because obviously, right, the only way people could give me a passport or like citizenship in Europe is via marriage, right? And I'm like, But on one hand, I've had friends offer me that before. For example, for example, Sarah, in a very friendly platonic way. Platonic is like friendly, right? So they're like, both of them, Sarah and Hai, were like, hey, by the way, like, I mean, if you want to get like German passport or some shit, right? Like, we're here or some shit. Like, you could just marry us or some shit. And then like just after a few years, you could just get the passport and shit. Like, just move to Germany, right? So for me, I have had friends that are like that. So in my mind, it was more of like, I think this is just a friendly thing, right? Because for example, for me, if I don't care about like marrying people and people want, like, for example, if I'm like German, right? And Anna's like wanting to get out of the Philippines or whatever, or wanting to like have like a better passport or some shit, right? I'm gonna be like, hey Anna, you want to marry me or some shit? So you could get the passport and we could just divorce afterwards, right? That would be fun. That would be nice. That would be okay for me. I wouldn't mind that, you know? So I think that's also something possible that you could do for your friends. So in my mind, I that's just not like something that's bad, but I felt like it was like, it made me think like, So I don't know. And then I feel like after a while he was like hinting about like, yeah, I've never felt something like this before, blah 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 blah. And like you're closer to me, and I never really let people be close to me like this. And I'm like, But during this time was the time where I was like torn with my boyfriend now. I was like really torn. There were moments where I was like stressing out with like K and Hi and N, and I was like, guys, this is my situation. I don't know how to feel about this. I've never been in a relationship before. I've never done this. I've never done that. I don't know. Am I ready to quote unquote give up my freedom? Am I ready to quote unquote like be in this situation, like relationship, like commit and stuff? I don't know. Am I the person to commit? I wouldn't say before I wouldn't. Like, I know it sounds like shit, but before it was just like fun. Like I just like to have fun, right? But after a while, I'm like, I think this person is really nice, and I would like to commit to this person. Am I ready to just like give up like being able to just like go out randomly with people, hang out randomly with people, and like this and that, you know? And that's like one of the things I was like stressing about, and other shit, and just trying to determine like, do I really like this person in that way type shit, other stuff, you know, all those stuff. So it was very stressful moment for me, but I wouldn't tell it to others. I only told it to like my close RL friends, and also like to the close people that I have, like them, because I really value their opinions and their wisdom and thoughts. So I wanted to like, you know, if I'm like in the wrong, if I'm like not good for this person, I want them to like call me out and shit. So it was a very stressful moment for me. And then during that time, that was like the time that he was like hinting about stuff. So I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't really want to add this to my stuff. And I'm just like asking him to be straight up with like, what do you mean? Because like it could be just like people are just like trying to be like, I don't know, like I hate assuming shit. So I'm the kind of person that unless you tell me specifically that you like me or you love me, I wouldn't consider it as that. I wouldn't think of it as that even. Regardless what you do, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna assume everything you do is mostly just like because you want to hang out as friends. Yeah, gotta be out in the open. So like at the time before, like when me and my boyfriend, right, when he was like trying to confess and shit, when he was like trying to open up about like his emotions, like he has like, a little crush or some shit, or he's just interested to me that way. Because when me and my boyfriend met, we were just like, hey, this is purely for friendship, right? And that was like the whole thing about it. We're just like, hey, this is friendship, blah 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 blah, friendship. So when he opened up and he's like, hey, I think it would be nice if it could be more than that, you know, and I'm interested in you that way, and I would like to get to know you more. He was like struggling to say that, right? My boyfriend at the time, he was like struggling to say that, and we were like hanging out in like this laundry area. And then I'm like, I have more respect, by the way, I have more respect to people who could just be straightforward with me. So I don't know what you're saying, even though low-key I know what he's saying. I'm just like, just be out with it, you know, just be upfront with it. And he did. He was like, hey, blah 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 blah, this and that, and I'm like, okay, we'll see how it goes. Meanwhile, this other person, right, the one that I was like in a Discord server with, he was like, I'll give you an answer about it. I'm like, huh? I don't know what you mean. You're sending me mixed signals. I'm so confused what is happening right now. I don't want to assume anything. I unless you say something, how can I properly reject someone if they have not said anything directly to me, right? So I ask multiple questions. I'm like, what do you mean about this? Blah 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 blah. And they're like, I'm not ready to answer this yet. I'm gonna be answering this in the future. And I'm like, bitch, okay, I guess, enjoy. So I think it was like more than a week or some shit. He never answered anything about it. So I'm like, slay, bro. And I never inquired more about it. I'm like, I mean, if you said you're gonna answer in the future and you need time, like stay, like go for it, I guess, you know, what can I do, right? And during this time was like the time where obviously I was like on the trip to Osaka, and that's when I hang out with my boyfriend. And then we were like at this like Osaka Expo or whatever. He wasn't my boyfriend yet then. We're just like, he was like nervous all day, right? My boyfriend was stressing, I'm stressing, everyone's stressing. And then that's when I realized that it's like, hey, that's when I said like yes, you know. And I think like the next day we kind of like soft launched it, question mark, hi Kian, how you doing? That's when we kind of soft launched it. We're just like, hey, you know, like we're dating now. But we're just like, yeah, we'll get, because in my mind, like if I'm gonna date someone, it's just I'll get to know the person more. I don't care about labels to a certain degree. Like I think if someone, I think if people would like to know each other and like maybe spend time like 6 or so months or a year before they answer that person to be their partner, go for it. I'm the kind of person where like I'd rather just know you as this right now, right? Or spend more time like this instead of like being like, I don't know, you're gonna like wait for 1 year. I think that's just like, you know, I don't know. So for me, I was like, hell yeah, so this is this, blah 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 blah. And then I got a DM specifically after that one, after I posted that picture. And then he was like I think he said something along the lines of like what is this, like is this blah blah blah. And I'm like, yes, I'm dating someone now. And he's like, you know, in the messages, like actually in the messages he's like, oh, like blah 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, this and this and this, right? He was like, oh yeah, like congratulations. And I thought he was chill about it. I'm like actually proud of him. I'm like, oh damn, he's actually chill about it. That's very slay. And then and keep in mind, I haven't slept for this whole day. I was sick as fuck for 2 days, like really really sick. I haven't slept a wink of sleep. And I climbed a mountain that's like 10,000 steps one way top, right? So and I had my period, so I was borderline mentally tweaking. And then he pinged me in Discord and he was accusing me of leading him on. He was accusing me of like, oh, you led me on, blah 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 blah, oh, you did this to me, blah 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 blah, like that you're that kind of person, like I hope you know, like I did not expect you to be that kind of person, and that you're just like this bad person, blah 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 blah. And I'm like, Bitch! I did not lead you on. I never said like I'm gonna marry you or some shit. I never said anything like that. You're the one who's like assuming that we're just like close, whatever. You're the one assuming that we're this like more than what we are. You know? Respect. Yeah, and I was like, I was pissed off. I was so tired. I've been babysitting 2 people, 3 people actually. My mom, my auntie, and my auntie's friend. They're all above 65, right? 60, 65 age. They're all quite a handful to take care of, right? I walked so much that day. I have no sleep. And you're gonna ping me? You're gonna be accusing me that I'm a bad person? And you're gonna say I led you on or whatever? And that like I quote unquote know what I did to you? And blah 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 blah? Who would not get pissed about that, right? So I'm just like, girl, what the heck? You guys know if I have drama at some point in content creation, I'm gonna tell this shit. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. It was so sad. So I'm like, I responded, dude, and I did not even like filter anything. I was like, well, first off, I never led you on. You're the one who assumed we're more than something. And you're the one who's like trying to be fucking uwu owo, being like, oh, I'll answer at a different time, whatever. Because I don't know what the fuck you're saying, right? And I'm like, you're the one who's like trying to be like, ooh, like, oh my gosh, I didn't know what to say, type shit. And I'm the one that's like bad in this scenario. Hello? Number 2, I'm stressing a lot by this, by the way. And of course you wouldn't know because we're not close. We are at best acquaintances. You're not one of my close friends. Why would I tell you something that's like really personal and important about me like that? We don't even talk anything aside from like content creation and food and photos, right? So I'm like, you know. And like, and you're accusing me. You're saying I'm the bad person. You're saying I'm manipulating you or some shit. You're saying like you gave me your heart or whatever, and then suddenly like I treated it wrong or some shit. Girl, what the fuck? Maybe you don't give your heart randomly to people. I don't know. And I was like, I don't know. I was just so sad. And I'm like this is like, and for you to accuse me, it's insane. Like, please don't ever contact me again. I said that to him. And then I think he responded. He was like, well, I wasn't trying to like add you more stress because you're gonna have like your travel or whatever, so I didn't explain it. And then blah 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 blah. And I'm like, and then he has the audacity to be like kind of like hurt because I got pissed off and I kind of like tweaked on him or snap at him in this scenario. No worries, Queen, eat well. What? And then I just like blocked him everywhere. But I think overall he's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. I think he might be like a nice friend to you guys. Like if you become friends with him, I think he's not a bad person. I just think it's like a lot of misunderstandings. It's like a lot of like he assumed, and I'm just fucking like I don't know, like maybe I just didn't know shit, right? And then like maybe like I didn't know that's like for some people it's viewed as like you're flirting with them, and for me I'm just like I think it's just normal, right? And then I just don't know. So I'm just like I don't know actually. So yeah, I didn't do that. So I think maybe it could also be my fault, right? And maybe like when he said that like immediately, I could have said like, yeah, I think there's like this one person that I'm actually like interested in right now, and I'm like having this shit. I could have like probably said that. I'm not sure, but I didn't want to share it because I felt like it was too private or some shit for me to say it at the time. So I'm like, I wasn't sure, you know? There was like a lot of things I wasn't sure about. So I think he's not a bad person. It's just like, it was just an unfortunate set of events. Yeah, I feel like getting accused was definitely something I don't really like. I really don't like it when people accuse of stuff, like as a whole. If you're gonna approach me and be like, yo, you did this or some shit, without you showing any proof or whatever, that will really piss me off as a whole. Snapping at you is not accusable. That is true. I really thought at first he actually took it like really well, but yeah. Can we get a name and address? My experience with blah blah blah. Drop that Twitter Google Doc. Yeah, I want to punch him. What if that guy's based on a definition is crazy? Where you have to let the man court you. Oh, traditional Filipino courting shit, respectfully. Where you have to let the man court you a long time before being officially a couple. I'm tired of that shit. I prefer having a relationship now while we know each other because it's far more okay to have more. Yeah, me too. How are you, Kian? My boy's just like, you still talk to him about it when we were friends, and he says that was flirting. Oh, he's so adorable. He doesn't know that you're like flirting with him. Being honest about how you feel is way better than being able to talk about it more, as far more than tiptoeing around. I agree. I feel like it's better to talk about it. So of course for me, if I'm like interested with someone, right? Obviously I'm gonna be like, hey, I'm interested with you type shit, right? But if someone is like interested in me, I would like them to just be like more apparent, more honest about it, right? Because obviously, well, not really obviously, but there's gonna be other people that will also confess to you or some shit. There will also be other people who will be like confessing to me, right? I have rejected some people as well, and for me it helps a lot if I get to know where I stand with this person. Hi ZX, I do. If you view me as a friend, I think that's good. I don't need to clarify anything. If you view me as more than a friend, that's when I need to clarify things like, hey, I'm not really interested and I'm down to hang out. But only if, you know, only if like you don't expect me to be more than that, right? Hi Lee, how you doing, sweetie? That's my thought process with it. Like, I think it's not people's fault that they fall for someone. It's just that as long as you don't expect them to reciprocate that emotion, right? Gotta be out in the open, yeah. Marrying your friend for 2 to 3 years and living like roommates seems so nice, actually. Right? And then you also, you will share like rent, you will share like expenses and shit. And then if they're your friend, you could also like just like have like a safety in a sense. Like, oh, you're gonna hook up with someone, you're gonna like bring someone home. Okay, like I'm here if you need me, girly. But preferably hook up somewhere else or some shit, not in the house. Be my passport, bro. You should trust me in the kitchen currently. I think you're doing great, Miss Norris. Stop flirting. I think so. So yeah, that's my thought process about it. So that's like the whole experience. I don't think it was like because they were like parasocial or some shit. Although there were like people who I did play like Valorant before, right? And like there was this person that I met in like EPAL, and he's from the US. And then he was like, you know, like we will play games. And of course I like playing games. So sometimes I'll be invited to like play games or some shit, right? So I'm like, hell yeah, dude, I would like to play games and shit. It was fun and stuff until this person, whenever I would like play with other people, he would get angry. He'll be like, why are you playing with other people? Like, why are you not just like playing with me? And I'm like, girl, are you the only person in the world? Like, why are you being angry that I'm playing with other people? Like, what? Yeah? And then I don't know, it was just crazy. And then they would say shit like, oh yeah, like, you know, I would love to bring you to my hometown and shit. I'm like, girl, calm the fuck down. We played like maybe 5 Valorant games. You don't even know what I look like. You don't even know my name. You would like to bring me to your hometown? That's crazy. That's crazy right there. I don't know. Insane. I'm really glad the person I've been seeing is very communicative and open when something... We just listen and discuss. When something happens, it's okay, like, no worries. And also, that is so nice. Like, honestly, I do think the communication is such a game changer with everything. I do highly think so. I do think with like a lot of things in life, communication makes things work. Yeah, hell yeah, we're gonna have like cats instead. I do think that's like the most important stuff in general. Because for example as well, if you guys are arguing and you you know you're wrong, right? You could just communicate like, hey, I think I may be wrong in this one, but I really feel negative about it right now. I just can't put myself, like, put my fingers why. So your partner gets to understand you, like, hey, actually they don't think they're right. They're just like, they know they're wrong. They just need to like emotionally regulate themselves, right? I think that's huge. Or if you guys have like conflicting things you want, right? You could be like, hey, I want to do this. Meanwhile, the other person want to do this. You guys could be like, hey, this is nice and stuff. This you get to like communicate about it. I think that is really golden. I just take a break for a couple of hours. That's valid. For me as well, sometimes, like for me, I would tell him like, hey, I don't think I'm ready to talk. I will need some time to put my thoughts into words. But I would love it if you give me a bit more time. And he's like, yeah, that's okay. And I'm like, thank you. I really appreciate it. But his wish is just like, we don't sleep when we're angry. We try to talk about it or deal with it before we sleep. And I agree with it. I think it's nice because obviously it will be very hard to like sleep when you're angry with someone, right? Imagine you're the person important to you, right? Imagine when you're, even without a partner, your mom. Imagine your mom, you're angry at your parents or some shit, and then you go to sleep. You sleep with a heavy heart. That is not good. That is kind of painful. Welcome back, King. That is kind of hard, right? Emotionally, you're just like, fuck, man. I would like to not feel like this, but I feel like this. Yeah, that is true. It escalates, that is true. Do you guys opt to call with this person instead, or do you guys go for like text? I'm not gonna lie, actually. There's moments where I do prefer text when dealing with stuff. Like, for example, recently I felt like, you know, just a bit sad about something. I wouldn't say recently, but like the last time, right? We had like something that's just like a bit of like difference in basingse. Like in that scenario, I prefer to just like send it over text, because I know if I said, like, if I go on a call, the way I function as a person is there's this something that's not a big deal, and I will end up talking about it, and I hype myself up and I become more angry about it. And I think he did point it out before, and I think I reflected, and I think that is so true, actually. So I think for me, I tried to like put it in a text, but I tried to like phrase it in a way where it's like, hey, over here I felt like this, but this is how I felt in this scenario. I don't know what you mean about this. I think it would be better, or I would feel a bit better if you did this instead. And I would like, let me know about your thoughts though, and maybe why you did this, because I feel like if you do tell me, I think my position can still change, or it's very open to change. And I think that alone really helps a lot. And I think whenever we have like argument and stuff, back then at the start, because it was very hard for me to regulate things, and it was like my first actual proper relationship, it was like very hard for me to actually be more mature about it. But I think because of time that passed by, because he's really great to me as a person, and really understanding, and really helped me, and really patient, I get to become better. So now if there's like just things where there's just a little bit of stuff, you know, that we get to like talk about, that's like, hey, uwu, it's more of like not as bad. Because one of us is always at work or in class. Ah, I see, yeah. The schedule is stuff. If there's a big issue, I prioritize voice. Yeah, same. For me as well. I do prefer like, not just voice sometimes. I prefer like calling with like a camera on. Because like, I wasn't... Oh, one thing as well that I got used because of like him is this one. So, yo, what is the good and bad news, sweetie? For my end, right? I only use the camera whenever I'm like streaming or I have to use it for work. I never use the camera. And him, whenever he hangs out with like his friends, he would use the camera a lot. And I said, hey, by the way, this is really tiring for me. Like, I don't know if I can use the camera always. But if I could, I'll be, you know, letting you know. I'll be like, like, try to do it half the time. Nowadays, I actually do it like all the time. I think I just got used to it. I don't know. I think that's nice because when you go play games or you just hang out and stuff, the moment you can see the other person, it really humanizes them in a good way, right? It really makes them feel like, you know, like because I feel like sometimes if it's just text or it's just voice, it's hard to determine stuff about this person. Like they could have this tone, but they could also be having like other, you know, like facial expression about it. So there's gonna be still some assumptions. But when you see this person, you guys get to talk, you're just like, oh, I love this person. And I think it gets to make things a bit better. Like, it's not as, you know, like, as bad with the way you handle things, I guess. I don't know. And because of that, I got used to using my camera where I could just, like, wake up and call him, or I don't have makeup on and call him, or I look like a mess. Because I'm just like in bed all day or sleeping and I call him and I'm more comfortable with it, and I think that's great. I think it helps a lot with like my comfortness of being on camera and shit. So I think that's good because I've always wanted that as well. So I'm really grateful about that. A lot. I wish Toji built. Oh shit, yo, hello, let's go. Not good with the wrist. Oh shit. Have you talked to like the doctor? Have you talked to the doctor? Like what you could do with it? Have you get it checked? I hope you got it checked. Gang, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what to take a picture of here. Make it stop. What am I gonna make stop? See, I would assume it's this shit flying around, but yeah, I got it checked. Do they know how long it's gonna be until it heals? I'm sorry that's the case. That's gonna be painful as fuck. Ooh. Are you okay, King? I hope you recover soon, dude. Looks great. How are we holding up? Low-key, my head hurts a bit. And I think... What time is it there? It's 2:48 a.m. I think it might be close where we have to call it a day. I did notice my throat is a bit, hoarse. Or tough to speak more. But you need to like, I don't... Yeah... Ooh! Mom, if your head hurts, yeah, it's been hurting a bit. There will be moments where I do notice it's hurting a bit more, but I try to be like pushing it through because it's like it's gonna be a while until we get to like hang out again on a Saturday, right? But I think it's nice. I think it's been nice. You're right. We should end. Thank you for sharing all the story. Hey, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you for listening. No worries. No worries at all. I don't think I shared like something really private, right? I think those are like things. I don't like sharing things that kind of like put people in a bad light in a sense. But like honestly, I'm still like not sure how the fuck I was Thank you for all the TED Talks. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed being here. I really did. In my case, 2 to 3 weeks because I generally drink a lot of milk. which made it so badly, bro. Do you think maybe the proteins will help it a lot as well with the muscles running your wrist, King? Thank you, Coco. Thank you for all the TED Talks. Thank you, Satan. Because milk is like calcium. Yeah. As a former IT guy, it hurts my eyes seeing those storage on I get that. A lot. You know what? Actually, a lot of these are VODs. All of these are VODs. So, this 4 terabytes of data, all VODs. For all the years that I stream. I probably missed some. I definitely deleted some, so it's not like 100% of all of those. But it's dating back to like when I first live stream with my Facecam and other stuff like GTA or some shit. It's there. So yeah, this is already freed up space. I've downloaded all the recent VODs until now. So I most likely will need to download again the other stuff. So that's what I need to do for this week. I need to get rid of a lot of stuff here. Try to like just see what I can do before I leave. Because it's definitely gonna be a lot more when I go to Tokyo, right? So yeah. But I did have like Wuwa here, and Wuwa is pretty heavy. I do have like some games. I got Valorant, I got like League of Legends, I got Ethereum Restart, Honkai, I got TCG, I got like Among Us. I think I uninstalled Peak for a bit because I wasn't really playing it anymore. I got Coffee Talk as well, which is fun. And I do have like some other editing programs. So I do think I have quite a lot of programs here that might also be taking the memory. Yeah. But I'm gonna fix it soon, trust. But yeah. Alrighty, guys. You guys know the drill. How are we feeling? How are we feeling several hours in? How are you guys feeling? Let's just talk a bit before we end. I know we talk a lot, but you know, I wanted to like listen more to you guys' side. How are you guys doing? You're feeling ass? Yeah. I hope your wrist heals soon, dude. I hope you keep on updating us. This is freed up space, by the way. Doing fine. I'm glad you guys are doing fine. Alright. So, closing again, guys. Feel free to join the Discord server. We got a Discord server. This is the schedule for this week. I will finalize stuff and see what we could do for next week. If we could have like Monday/Tuesday. I will probably try to like do a bit more Wuthering Waves. We shall see. And then flight is on Thursday. So I'm aiming to be more active in TikTok and YouTube soon. Instagram definitely when I'm like traveling a lot more. But I'll see what I can prepare for Instagram and YouTube and TikTok. Yeah. Before I leave at least. Yeah. That is the plan. Hell yeah. Sleep well, rest well. Thank you for being here. I always appreciate you guys. Thank you, Coco. Thank you, Satan. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Yun. Thank you, King. And thank you to everyone who have lurked and who have like also been here. I really appreciate it. Sleep well. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I hope to be here on like Monday/Tuesday if life permits me. Even if it's just for 1 hour or so. Hey, no worries, missed. All good, no worries. All good, okay? Don't apologize. Sometimes the topics we have could be all over the place. There's gonna be like topics where you're like, fuck, is she talking about me? Or like you relate to it on a deeper level. Maybe you have like similar experiences whatsoever. I think that is also fine. No worries. It is your right to feel that way and however you feel about it. But just know you guys matter. Care Bears count down 1 2 3 4 3 2 4 4 3 2 1. No worries. Okay, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Miso. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Have fun in Valorant, dude. Actually, I would love to play Valorant with you guys again in the future. So maybe when I get back, I will have my laptop anyways. I do have Valorant in there, but we shall see if I'm gonna be able to play. I would like to play Valorant at some point. You lost your ring? What ring? But yeah, no worries. Okay, you guys are doing great. All right, happy birthday again to Miss and Peaches for this week. I hope you guys get some good rest, and happy birthday to Huaito on Friday. Hey, and Yun, I think Yun's birthday is late this month, right? October 25. Hey, October 10 for Huaito, October 25 for Yun, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah. See, I'll aim to remember that, but like shit, dude. Shit, I got like the brain cell of a 5-year-old. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you guys enjoy your day. I will be seeing you guys again hopefully on Monday. So after 1 day, 2 days, yeah, something like that. And then after that, I will miss you guys until the next Saturday stream. But it's okay. Maybe it's a sign. But we're just gonna be more active in YouTubers, TikTokers. I'm sure, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch the stuff. I'm gonna mute this shit. We're gonna end the YouTube VODs for VODs in case I don't get to download